hello, welcome to another episode of Unblooded Dungeoneers, the party chasing Faye. Last we left off, the party discovered a laboratory in the sewers of Castershire and have encountered an alley in general, as well as a succubus who had both fled. Now, prior to this, you guys had captured an alchemist working in the laboratory, and you guys turned him into this one solo investigator who you come to know as the Reader. He is this individual who has this ability to touch objects. His eyes flash a color, and he seems to now know a lot of the history of that specific object or person, as he did the same thing to you, Sandra. You guys don't really know his origin or know too much about really who he is, besides that he's going to be keeping in touch with you gentlemen. And having turned over this alchemist to him, he was charged with gathering as much information from him as he could. You guys were in the middle of leaving Castershire to this laboratory. You guys discovered one of these bats holding these mutated creatures within blowing up. And there was a huge explosion that centered around the plaza you guys were standing in. He let you know at that point that there were several laboratories scattered throughout Eden.
See that? It looks very cool.
There is another one that is back north where you guys came from, the Dark Towers. And is currently trying to gather more information as to where the rest are. You guys being the heroes you pose yourselves as.
I don't think we ever called ourselves heroes.
No, the Cook-Offer sentence is what you guys call yourselves. And then going back into the city where you investigate the explosion, see a bunch of these mutants going all around town, just taking people into this acid plume epicenter of the explosion. And you see them pulling people within.
I have a mohair sweater with three strands, and then and then this hat.
So,
I just threw it all in there.
Sentry sets up a wind ward around you,
I shoved
gentlemen.
it in.
You guys push into the epicenter, find this giant mutant that just seems to be a bunch of bodies being thrown together into like a flesh pile to create this colossal giant. And before he's even able to escape, you guys just book it on out of there, and Paulo sends off a fire arrow into this gaseous plume that you guys learned is indeed, flammable,
How was your thing coming along?
and incinerated that portion of the town. Like a good, I'd say at least a good fifth or a quarter of the town is now cratered. Well, you guys had help of some, in the beginning of this mission, you guys did have the help of the 4 Paladins who were charged to escort you guys around town.
So when you see it together, will it be done, or
guidance
see it together
or
and start working?
assistance with battle.
Did you see the shape?
And
I don't.
after all that was said and done, you guys teleport back outside of town. So you're like going from a cave, like I guess a bluff of a beach where you guys teleported to. Make your way to that cave. Decide to make yourself a little resty poo before you continue on with your adventure.
Oh, that is cool.
And you see there are now 3 paladins.
It looks like it's going to be very flattering.
One of the paladins, Drax, has been captured.
I love that.
And you're still on to the plot where the direction you guys have chosen since that last session. The plan today is to go and rescue.
I think we're just going to move on.
Something to do.
Yep. I couldn't even say it with a straight face.
Well, see you next time, guys.
No, we're going north.
That was a close.
So we're still in the cave with the other 3, right?
You guys are
On the
still in
beach.
cave with the other 3 in the bluff
Yeah.
off the beach. Yep.
Okay.
And for we are down a player today, and we did gain another player. This is Jeff. He is going to be filling in for. I forget. Is she cricket or going to green ball? It's cricket. It's cricket.
Yeah.
She's the
I was
good.
ready to go birdie.
Yeah.
For crickets, will not block your character. Her character will be decided to
It's not as easy to walk.
She's
continue
on
with
a
the
spirit
rest.
quest.
Yeah.
Spirit quest. No, she's just having a rest through re-coordinating with some of the paladins while you guys go in and do your jazz because paladins don't want anything to do with this.
They don't even want to rescue their own dude.
They have been compromised at this point. Like them pushing in would only hurt the order. Versus, hey, you guys are capable.
Are we?
They can teleport you guys inside of inside the White Pillar Council. This is where he is currently being held before. Well, I should say for his trial. Essentially, it's probably what he's going to be going
They're
through.
really good. It tastes like chocolate.
That's handy. Snatch and grab.
You would have to chuck
Wait for his.
Probably too
See if we can find out when his trial is going to be. Teleport in.
Yeah.
Have Eli teleport us out.
That's as long as they don't have any wards up to stop teleportation. Which this is a magic.
Still smash and grab.
Why you gotta get so much time?
Or
Head
we
north?
go the
I hate to tell you. Is it?
teleport in and one of us creates a huge distraction. While the other one.
I don't know that we necessarily want to do too much smashing. I mean, I'm okay with a grab, but I don't necessarily want to do a bunch of smashing.
Said the barbarian.
So that the,
Barbarian smash.
I gotta make a sandwich.
so the distraction. You guys teleport in. I try to gather a crowd out in front of the courthouse.
Yeah, if you can preach on, if you get going on like how, I don't know, something about how there's certain people in league with a succubus in the city, and
No, I have my speech all planned.
all right, I like that.
And then give me an hour. See if I can get
building up a
see if I can get a
crowd,
crowd going. Meet
get
you,
it politicized,
meet you guys back at
get
the cave.
everybody arguing.
So you go by yourself?
I don't think we should split, but well, I think we should all go.
I'll be right out in front of the courthouse.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You guys will be teleporting into the courthouse.
Can they teleport? Can the paladins teleport us to two different places, like inside the White Pillar Temple or place, and directly outside of it, or near it?
At this point, Solaire, the leader, chimes in. Yes, do that. I'm not quite sure why you would want to, but if that's the way you guys see this plan being played out, then of course.
So, all right, he's going to be out preaching, gathering a crowd, seeing if he can get some sort of support going within the public.
It's called a bear.
I guess it's you and me going in.
I'm just wondering how heavily armed the place is going to be. I mean, if they've got Drax under guard, then
I'm sure it's going to be pretty hefty.
I'm going to try to incite a riot.
This is set the
That might draw some guards out of there.
This is set the atmosphere here. There are still bells ringing, like loud sounds being played off. You can still hear some distant screaming, wailing, crying. Like,
Oh, so
the place
we're-
is still
yeah.
very much alive
Yeah,
as far as
like nobody knows what's going on at the moment.
They have a good idea that there's a some sort of attack.
Yeah.
because There's been
Yeah, there's a crater.
explosion
Yeah,
right in the middle of the plaza.
yeah.
So there's a lot
Um,
but they capture it's brilliant.
What is this on?
Who?
I don't, but
I want to watch it. I want to watch it again.
That sounds awesome. So it's a show.
It's
not
only
a
8
movie.
episodes.
I could get Hulu for that. That's how I do Hulu. If there's a show I really want to watch, I just get Hulu for it.
Yes.
That's smart.
Most don't watch enough otherwise. Awesome. Hey, I'm gonna watch it. That sounds good. I need that in my life.
Tell her about the bear.
Yeah. She would love it.
Sounds awesome.
I can't even talk about it because I won't spoil it.
We're in the white.
I
We're
want
at
to
the
talk
the
about
white
it.
pillars.
Well,
Would we
that's a good tip.
be able to be teleported
I will,
in the building specifically?
Well,
That's a
yeah,
point
got
in
it
this
so
hat where I
far.
have to figure out the defense
Best
again.
suited
And the
place
last
to
time I made
which
this hat,
is
of course, I
actually
didn't write down
in the
the
first
defense.
fold.
Why would I have
This
done
is
that?
going to be
This is your own pattern.
Yeah,
That's
and,
what I thought.
yeah, and then.
an open cell.
But I've always.
Wait.
Probably
I think I
surrounded by
remember
other
you going
persons.
through that.
Yeah, oh,
When
you
the
were here
guys
the last
get to
time,
that
yeah. And I
cell,
did it, and I,
really
yeah, it was really
Going
fun.
down, there's only one hallway
But
in
the
this first
decrease turned
fold,
out amazing.
and
I'm like, shoot.
steps that
I
lead
still
up
have that
to
hat.
an
You guys just keep
antechamber.
looking at it.
Yeah.
And from there, the courts of the antechamber, from that door you enter, will be on the left. And all of this is presuming that Drax is currently within trial. I'm assuming the whole meet as soon as he possibly can.
Okay.
So what do you propose we do
Yeah, when I first made
when
it,
we
I
get
made
in
it
there?
like a heavy fingering weight.
Go in,
yarn.
intimidate the
So I'm
guards,
doing TK,
grab
so
Drax, teleport out,
it's gonna make a more publishable weight.
Assuming that,
Are you
assuming that we
someone?
can.
yeah.
Yes,
And if
I
you
made
can't-
this
My only
for,
thought is that
Seamus's kid, Liam,
with
because
the
he asked me for
if there's already currently like a scene of chaos outside, I don't know that stirring up a riot will be a prudent use
Well, this piece has kind of been like
of power, since I mean presumably people are going to be
Yeah.
Then I'll just teleport in with you guys.
yeah.
And if
But
people start asking me questions there, I can try to con our way out.
yeah, I mean,
First order of business.
yeah, I've got excellent intimidation.
And we go to intimidation after I try to con them.
Final draft.
I mean, I've
What are you
got-
doing here?
I know.
I'm fast and fast talking.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What are you doing
And I
here?
started doing it just so that
Fair.
I can
About every other week.
Um,
Yeah, might as well get in there and get them, bust them out. It's a good old fashioned jailbreak.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
I think there's
Ben's in Idaho, one of the DM is in
somewhere
California.
floating around the
Two other
house,
people are in
like,
Alabama.
but it's
So
been
we're all
long
living
now,
that.
but
That's
it's
crazy.
psycho.
Well, it's awesome you guys are able to get that going though.
Yeah,
dang it.
that's pretty fun. Yeah, we are on roll 20 and
Still cracked.
That's been what?
I'm thinking about setting something like that up for some peeps work.
More.
and really, you know,
That's pretty rough.
I like doing it over Discord or over.
It was nice.
I
Yeah.
if we ever wanted to do it while you're up on the slope, or if we ever wanted to set that up, I'd be more than willing to do it.
You're here earlier than I thought.
You got time for that on the slope?
well, I was starting to lose.
Yeah, after work, I get up at 6 every day.
Could use like some short sessions.
You weren't dedicated.
Even if we didn't do like campaign stuff, even if we just did one-offs while you were up there, or
That'd probably be the easiest thing to do.
What would you use for maps and stuff?
Well, we go on to roll 20.
Oh, okay, and then because you can like move your little.
has
I'm not really sure how much I can talk about roll 20 on this, but we can talk about it after.
I tried.
Cool. Yeah, we'll take it offline.
Cool.
How did that go?
okay.
Pretty basic. Shoot in, shoot out. If we can't shoot out, try to con our way out. If we can't con our way out, try to intimidate our way out. If we can't intimidate our way out, no
Basically,
choice.
and if you have to talk, I would go along the lines of like, I would let everybody know there's a succubus involved. There's demons involved. There's and
I mean, what I say won't be as important as my roles, but yeah,
Yeah.
I'll talk about that.
but that's the focus I would do in and just get everybody at least bring the awareness up that this is what we're up against.
So I'm gonna start getting real familiar with this cave. With the chance that we gotta get back to it.
Go ahead and make a roll check.
Personal worship to you and just gave him
I know how to survive.
it said thank you in coffee.
They
With
probably
a
prefer
21.
Most people would.
Well, but it's also a little bit of a
More than sufficient to give yourself an advantage.
Okay.
Back to this kid.
Okay.
No, it sucks.
That's just the first thing that goes through my mind. It's the
No,
same
well,
thing that
precisely.
Yeah, oh,
Haven't we had a couple rolls where you had advantage and stuff?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I roll.
Rolled like a 3.
Yeah, I roll one like low single digits at the most opportune
So
times
camp ended up being okay?
as a practice.
Good.
I think this is my next.
But you said you're feeling really low, and it's like.
You need lucky.
Are you getting
Just got it.
You did.
So,
Yeah, because.
no. I finished 8 days worth of progesterone. I've got 2 days left. Every time I've taken the pill,
Oh.
and I am just like exhausted.
76%.
Super dizzy and like, and just feel like yesterday I was kind of looking into it. Progesterone could take a or suggested taking.
So funny. Gotta keep them on that line.
That's okay.
You know why I'm on it? She said
You're like, no wonder.
All right.
So
Well.
I'm holding off on taking it until this evening. I'll take it this evening and I'll take it tomorrow evening.
You guys ready?
I'm ready. Well, let me make sure I'm ready. We did a long rest, right?
Yeah.
Fairly certain. Did we long rest?
Not a lot, but
When we got in
I
this?
believe we did. I'm up to full health.
small. And it's like,
We may have.
No, we had to do a long rest because of that explosion.
Yeah.
Like, almost killed us.
And if that's the case, then
It's been 8 hours.
well,
Or
6 hours.
6
So
hours.
it was a long rest.
Oh, okay.
So
I'm retaining
it's
so much fluid in my ankles. Like
5 o'clock in the morning.
nothing I'm doing.
Pre-dawn raid. That-
Yeah.
Salt baths.
So in which case, I do recant the previous atmosphere of people screaming and crying and wailing and sirens. At this point, they're just bells.
Walking.
And
Putting my feet up over my heart. Like,
at this point, there is no question that
You have compression socks too?
Drax is being persecuted,
and
as the White Council's bells have just rung about a half
I've
hour
also
ago.
been feeling like
They are starting proceedings.
my heart is racing and I'm short of breath.
Well, let's zip in.
Raid.
So I got a doctor's
Let's do it.
on Wednesday to have
Okay.
that
And
kind
so,
of checked out, 'cause there's
Slayer
tiredness in my
comes to
family.
you.
And my lungs haven't
comes
quite been
first
the same
to
since I had that
you.
respiratory thing this summer,
And he
and then also
just
since
has
I
this
got COVID.
pamphlet,
I
like this slap
always
parchment,
felt
and
congested.
he slaps on your chest,
So I just
salutes
want to make
you,
sure that,
and when he finishes his salute, you're just
especially with doing
and you are now
those things are okay.
directly, no, I wouldn't say directly in front of, you're about 200 meters from the steps.
Oh, we decided we're going in together. All of us are.
Oh, you guys are
together.
all the way
yeah,
together.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
so you're still teleported.
Getting back in shape with my
All right.
some things, I don't
In
know.
which case,
Yeah.
Just
he
the
just segregates a corner for you guys, and he finishes like stapling parchment, very much how Paladin Dan does, and Helsing, like how he uses parchments on walls. He just has those all up in a corner, and he salutes the three of you. The other 3 Paladins are just like giving you the eye. Slayer looks to you guys one more time. Please return Drax unharmed. You guys are all teleported directly to the first holding cells of White Pillar.
I don't know.
Oh.
There's a loading screen going on right
I
now.
don't think it matters.
Are there any like
Yeah, I don't know.
handy gameplay tips on our loading screen?
Yeah, potty break should be taken before the battle occurs.
Yeah.
Okay. And you guys come into this pretty dark, dank, murky jail cell. The door's open. You guys can hear some clamoring of other prisoners inside this first cell. Well, just murmuring, talking to themselves. This one guy just finished shouting some slur when you guys first came in to another
Oh,
cellmate.
It's like very different.
You guys look around, and
we can use that.
so from what you can tell right now is that you guys are on the bottommost cell. As you look straight across the bars of your cell, there are, like, the cells are stacked at least 3 high just from what you can tell right and the hallway goes both directions, left and right. You can't tell like which cell you guys have been put into. You just know that it's an empty one and the doors are open.
Let's go.
I'm gonna stealthily look out, like peek out the door.
Make a stealth check.
Oh, sweet. That's nice.
There it is. No, not stealth.
Not stealth. What'd you get?
7.
7. So
Revolts or production.
you go to peek out the cell door, and you look to your left and see the hallway just extend a good like
There's a test on
50 yards before it hits a wall that turns to the right,
nothing else.
and they're just like
These,
the cells are 8 high. And then you look to the right, and about 30 yards
sounds
to your
awesome.
right, you see a double door that's closed right now, and there are 2 guards standing there on either side of the door. But they seem to be talking, not really paying too much attention. However,
Yeah, that sounds fun.
a man across from you, third cell from the floor, goes, "Hi, who are you?" And he just kind of like has his face up against the bars, just looking at you. What are you doing here?
Working with people and all that.
Give him a smile
I
and
think about way back when I worked in the kitchen.
Make a persuasion check.
I don't think I've ever could work.
um,
Kind of do. I mean,
3.
Are either of you guys doing anything at this point?
That's complete.
I'm just gonna step out of the cell and pick a direction at this point.
So the guard. You said the guards were to the right.
Yep.
Tell them what to do, and they pay.
All right, do 2.
Quick thinking. Let's just walk towards the guards like we know what we're doing.
Also helps
do it.
like, position.
Okay. And so you guys just mosey on out of the cell
I think just
and
like
just
that's
start
food.
with purpose making your way towards the door with 2 guards. And the one guy at the bar goes, "Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Excuse me, guards, guards!" And people are like on either side of him are just starting to yell at him, telling him to shut up. But as you guys continue your way down through the hole,
Glad you have something
a few of them
suits you perfect.
kind of like
Pretty
look at you, and because you're walking with purpose, I want you guys to make a performance check.
Yeah, I'll make a performance check.
Freaking
32.
Jeez.
I rolled a 19.
Mine's 11. All natural, baby.
I'm 9 all natural. Or 9.
So 9, 11, and 32. Oh god. Okay. So anyway,
I'm not very purposeful. I'm looking around, picking my nose.
and so at this point, the prisoners are trying to draw attention to you guys, but other prisoners see you guys with purpose and pay no mind. So there's kind of a half and half going right now. With the current consensus of the guards don't really pay any mind. They're just still standing at the door and watching you guys as you approach.
I'm gonna go
As
right
you guys
up.
do approach, they're just kind of looking at you. And these guards are broken in full white plate mail with long white capes. They kind of have like a, the long throated helmet, like kind of how a jouster wears. And they have the white peacock crests, horsetail coming from the top of the helmet that drapes down halfway between their shoulder blades. And they have lances and a tower shield, like a towering kite shield.
every other Thursday.
And they're just
Yeah.
as you approach, and when you finally approach, it's like, what are you boys doing here?
I talk right over the top of them. Hey, we're late. We need to know where the courthouse is right now.
Well,
That's
okay, what's the purpose of the
We
courthouse?
use Discord.
The purpose is for us, not for you. Tell me where the courthouse is right now.
Well, you need to tell me what the hell you're doing in the first holding cell, because you're lost.
Dice. and
Make a
stuff.
persuasion check.
There we go. 27.
27, and what's your argument?
We were set. My argument is this is way above your pay grade, soldier.
Just kind of looking at each other, it's like, "James, what are you doing?" Okay, yeah, right on. And so they turn and push the doors open for you, and there are a cobblestone steps that lead up to the antechamber.
Did they tell me where the courthouse is? Where the
Yeah, sorry. You're going to go up the steps, first door on the left. You're going to be going in through the. You're going to be going through the jury's door.
Is the court already in
That's your
session?
D&D friends?
I start up the stairs.
Okay.
Yep.
And so you guys start the stairs. You get to the antechamber, relatively large. There's multiple doors. You have 2 doors directly in front of you when you come in, another 2 doors to your right, and you have 3 doors on your left. The first door on your left is going to be the jury door they talked about, and then there's the middle and right door. So, game showtime. Which door are you guys picking?
Is there one that looks barred, heavily barred, like a prisoner, like a cell door?
As you look at them, you do see that each are embroidered with different insignias, and knowing the information you have now, you can make an investigation check to determine which door leads to where.
Gosh, I'm not great at this.
I'm terrible if someone else wants to do it.
I have a -1.
Oh, a negative? I'm at least a +2, I
Yep.
think.
I'm 0.
Yeah, I've got a +2. So. YOLO.
I don't
14.
think so good.
Or is this something we
14.
Can a couple of us do it?
Yeah, you guys can do it.
I'll have a 13.
14. Okay, it's 14, 13.
Nope.
So you recognize the jury's door, you recognize the chancellor's door, which is the door in the middle,
Third.
and then you recognize the public entrance.
So jury, chancellor, and public.
So we could either do jury or public, but if we go through the jury, we're going to be in front of everyone. If we go through the public, we could just walk like we know what we're doing and try to get
into
to
the
him
courtroom.
and try to get to him and grab him and teleport. And if people stop us, we could run to him,
I mean,
or we could start yelling back while we get to him.
and they're all on the same side of the room.
They're all on the same side of
I was
the room.
asking if you've been
Yes.
talking.
Like,
I know you've
it'd
been
be as
talking
if
about
like the antechamber would probably be
I've been
the
tired.
whole section,
I've been
like
going
this
to
whole
bed
house,
between
like from this wall to the far wall, and then you have 3 doors to go.
Okay, so they're spread out.
I've also
Um,
about that.
quickly.
Are we
Yeah.
Public entrance.
Oh, I had an idea. What if do these have any like keyholes or anything in them? Yeah, I want to look through.
Quickly, is there? Can either of you check for any magic wards or protections on this building?
I mean, I wouldn't.
Other than a raw arcana check, I can't.
Yeah, I'm refraining from casting anything while we're this deep,
Okay.
in case that there is.
Well, I'm just wondering if there's going to be something that's going to stop us from teleporting out.
We'll have to cross that
We'll
bridge when we come
cross
to
that
it.
bridge when we get to it. Quickly. I don't want someone to come along.
Yeah,
Jury or public room?
let's-
If we go in the public, we're just going to walk and try to get to him, right?
Yeah.
Why not the chancellor?
I think the
That'll be
chancellor
up
will
at
be
the front.
separated from everyone, won't he?
Maybe.
It'll be
pu-
up on a dais or
the
something.
defender will probably be in the main common standing,
Yeah.
right?
I was thinking possible mind control from chancellor, but that might not work. So let's go public.
Yeah.
Okay. In we go. I'll be in the lead.
Especially because he's probably magic.
So you guys are going public?
Yep.
That means, but it's always there. Going up and down the stairs.
Okay.
Getting out. Finding
So you
By
guys
the end of
open
this
the door
week,
and
I
it goes
started
to
finding my way
a
around
long
this
hallway.
Nice.
Long
But then I
hallway.
realized
So
that I was
first
in a
it
dream.
Okay.
steps forward about 5 meters and then turns to the right, and
Climbing
then
up
there's
these
a long
stairs is
hallway
such
where you
hard
walk
work.
about
I
another
think
30
I can
meters
move.
before
It's
it
like
turns to the left,
moving my
and then
arms
there's double
and, like,
doors
lifting my legs
again
up
before
and just
you.
working as hard as I could.
Pushing
And my
through
dream
those
was
double
like,
doors, you now come into
This
this
is hard work. I
huge,
hope I
like
actually wake
crystalline
up with,
chapel-esque
muscles.
architecture,
I wanna
lots
wake up
of
and having benefited from this
painted
workout.
pane
Yeah.
glass,
And I woke up and I was
windows
like,
that all shine into
nope.
those glass. As you
I'm
step
not a hard worker,
into
not
the
to
public
be
area, it's just a mob.
And I
Like
just woke up tired. I was
lots of
Oh, that
people are
sucks.
just crowding every inch of floor right here, and it like you guys don't hear anything until you open the door, and then it's just yelling, shouting, screaming, murmuring, all the above for noise.
You can whisper in my ear.
Can you start your preaching?
Oh, I was thinking about it, but I'm going to start bowling through and telling people to move. Stay tight to me, guys.
Okay, so you're gonna try to bully your way through and build a move. Make a performance check.
Or should I make a strength check?
Yeah. That woke me up.
I'm just get out of the way. Get out of the
It was
way.
enough to wake
22.
We both need that
22.
too.
And
All the
then
girls thought
Sundry
that someone
passive
was,
perception.
like, shaking one of the bunk beds and crawling out of bed.
19.
We should have kicked out. It's like, oh, it's an earthquake. Go back to sleep.
Yeah, I was just laying there in bed. I'd been awake for a while, but then it just started going.
As you guys are walking down the hallway,
I can't even
you hear something, and you
But
turn
it just
around,
kind of trailed off. for a
and just
while.
like on the ceiling of the hallway.
I think I
watching
heard
you
it
guys
before.
is that.
I felt it.
But it's not doing
A little rumble.
Yeah, there were a couple of good shakes.
That was in the hallway on the way
And
in.
granted, like,
That
we
was,
were
that was in the hallway on the way in.
Okay.
Ski
like,
Lac and Tustamina, so we were like
You
second
could
floor.
make out the face of it, you could not make out the tail of it. It's so fucking.
There was,
Okay.
there was a little bit more
But
Full
balloons and
swing.
the performance check, you are able to start to divide the crowd, pushing your way through, and as you're getting closer, closer to the
Yeah.
to the
After that, I felt
Well,
like
public seating. and start making your way to the rail.
I somehow escaped the car before
I'll start it. Just start off right here.
ran off a cliff, which
You can now hear the conversations
All my
going
stuff was
on
in the
within the
car.
court between the officials,
had to
The
go
jury
down
is
to
sitting,
bottom and find
listening,
car and
the
police
public
were
still
pulling-
shouting,
pulling
burn
everything out of
him,
the wreckage.
execute him,
My
all
violin
sorts
was in
of
there and my phone was
horrific
in there.
punishments
No.
being thrown their direction.
Doesn't sound like
But
a great
It
journey.
wasn't. It was awful.
At this point,
Yeah.
again, the conversation
I was
between
eating all
chancellors.
these very expensive violins.
The fact that this would happen to
The
White,
neck was like
sorry, the
folded
fact that
down.
this would
and I
happen to
was
Castershire is abominable. This act of terrorism, no, we're not quite sure it was an act of terrorism. Now, we actually did see that it was General Grinhalder of Atlas leaving the area. But there are still foreigners, and then silence! We are just being presented with the
I was
captain.
like, I need to call George.
Who was
and I
at
took
the
my
scene?
phone And it was like,
He is going to be on trial. And then again, one of the Elven Chancellors turns to him, and I condemn
I
you
elbow you.
for your.
I'm blaming the earthquake.
Oh, I forgot the
Yeah,
word right
that's
away.
fair.
For your incompetence, complacency, and your failure of public safety. We have been attacked, and we are just going to figure out if this is indeed domestic terrorism or an act of war.
Rachel.
Bailiff,
You're gonna do your
bring the defendant forward.
grenade?
And then Drax,
Yeah. I kinda
you are
wanted to.
grabbed by your shoulder, picked up from your seat. At this point, visible to all three of you, you see still armored,
Never gonna
still like now in his full garb, which is neither
Never
Atlian
gonna happen.
nor of Castershire, but something you guys haven't really
Sure.
seen before, except for, take it back, except you would have seen it on Ortel Ordelis.
Little break.
They're wearing the same garb. Shit. And he is being brought forward.
Do you
You
have
can see him.
music
His
I do,
hands
it's
are
at
bound
6.
by
So,
blue arcanic halos. But the good news is he does seem to be wearing most, if not all, of his gear.
Dang it.
what?
And
That means
he
you have
is
to do like now.
taken to the defendant's
I
podium.
know.
The prosecutor goes to his podium. They sit lateral in the middle of the chancellor's bench, the jury's bench, and then the rest of the public, as well as a few interpreters, scribes, other note takers essentially. And they begin the proceedings.
We're in the front. No one seems to be bothering with us.
You guys are not in the front. You guys are just making your way to the rail. And at the rail are two more of those guards with the throated helms. And they're keeping a lot of the people from trying to get
I
past
huddle up the crew.
Okay, good.
I huddle up the crew. Should we see what happens?
Let's present some. Let's see if we can present some.
If I see this going the wrong way, I'm going to jump up and demand to be heard. How's that sound?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
We'll
but-
see how this
so-
goes. If I see it sliding,
So we need to present evidence. For one, does he look like a person who could summon a whatever this ogre flesh monster is that was?
oh
that
yeah,
was in
of
the,
course, yeah,
So, I would hammer that
Yeah.
if
Let's see how it plays out.
yeah. But
Leave some
I'll,
rockets
if we
to
see
serve.
it sliding the wrong way, I will jump up and start demanding to be heard. But until then, maybe they'll just let him off. I doubt it,
No.
Okay, so you guys are listening to the proceedings then? Alright. And then the prosecutor comes and makes his case that Drax, you're a domestic terrorist. You planted bombs underneath the plaza that set off a series of explosions. These explosions in turn started to mutate people who were caught in the blast radius. And these people started to go out and turn against their own kind, bringing more of these people within this gas that was a after effect of the bomb that continued to mutate more of these creatures. And seeing as you took out a good portion of the population, for whatever reason, decided to set off another series of explosions that decimated a quarter of the town. How do you plead? And then at this point, the Chancellor turns to you. And, how do you plead? The defendant stands
No, I
up.
see.
Not guilty. And he turns and looks back to you. What the hell are you doing?
Does he know you're addressing him?
Oh, you're talking to me. How do I plead? Oh, I didn't do it.
No, I think
And as soon as you say I didn't do it, people just start throwing shit at you. And immediately
That's
those
fine,
people
I'll go
are
take that.
apprehended by some more guards that are approaching the rail and trying to hold them
Oh
back.
yeah, it happens, but
But you were caught. You left the scene.
yeah, I love doing that. To
If
people.
you
I
did
get
not do
when
it,
I
you
go
did.
look at the size.
I don't know. But it wasn't me.
At this point, this sort of conversation, I'm assuming, will be
Climb,
going
yeah,
on for
climb.
probably like 20 minutes, where they're asking you questions. I'm assuming you're not giving them anything at all. And the Chancellor, the Supreme Chancellor, stops and lets you know
I
that
think you break your nail, or you could.
he has witness,
Yeah, there's that problem.
and he calls the witness to stand. And coming through the jury's door
Yeah, I want to share music
Making
with
her
you.
way.
I can't.
to the stand is the
Do
succubus.
nothing.
Oh.
Well,
Sucky.
shit.
I told Rachel I wanted to
What's
play
that?
playing Sonata.
Say that again.
At this point, I think we should try to force our way to
I'd
him.
love to hear
This is actually the same succubus I'm pretty sure you're familiar with.
a bummer.
Okay.
Last night.
Yeah. She comes out the jury's door and makes her way
Hello.
to the witness stand where she sits.
My favorite
And
one.
Is she in her
points-
true form?
Like, has her
Doesn't
little
matter.
conversation with the chancellors. And chances
I'm
are
going
that
to
okay.
educate the
You
entire
just see who
courthouse.
actually committed this crime.
If you guys
And
can
she
secure
turns
him.
and points her
And it's
finger at
so
you.
beautiful.
So,
We can secure him, I think. Okay.
She and
And I will
General
try to get to you
Brunhauer are
guys
They
if
are
I
in-
can after I land a blow.
They are establishing a military coup.
I'm gonna
They're
hit
trying
it
to
hard.
weaken, they're trying to weaken Castershire
Anyway, beautiful rock monitor.
for
Nice.
military
And
invasion.
right at this perfect moment,
At this point,
choreograph that. There's a little pause.
did he hear our huddle?
What?
And
Oh,
it's
no, I was
perfect.
listening there.
And right then he's
I was trying to split.
Aw.
I had a huddle.
Oh, we're huddling while this is going on?
I'm laying that
He's
bitch
in
out.
Ontario right now.
You guys get to him. I'll try to get back to you. At this point, I jump up and I scream, "You who are in league with succubus, dare to proceed over a man of God."
I'm shifting.
And I'm running at the succubus, drawing my rapier, throwing my rapier over my head at full force.
And then I'm going into rage, and in doing so,
The
I'm
shapes
doing
makes the
my.
sounds.
I'm
It's like birds.
Oh, really?
Did
using.
Yeah.
I shouted really loud. Did the crowd hear me? Because it was important.
The motions of
You were in league with the
Oh, look, there
succubus.
they go. Okay, wait.
Essentially defile God, among other things. Hang on a second. Gotta get the other one.
Don went and did it now.
Man, you guys went and got all fancy while I was gone.
Dude, these books are incredible. Move it this way.
It's so pretty.
Do you have any way of forcing her to reveal her true form?
Aww.
Load her up with radiant if I
That
can.
was perfect.
That
Well,
ain't gonna
but
help.
one of your spikes doesn't it?
That was awesome.
I think so.
Yeah, that was awesome.
No, I've never heard of anything like that.
Yeah. I was having a midlife crisis right now with all the songs I could never.
Well, actually, there's people back here.
That's not a bad crisis.
That's a good one.
It's just kind of coming back to my roots. Just what I need for teaching too.
So as it's points while we're
That makes sense, yeah. I think that's
huddling, I'll let you guys know
good to work on.
on the hallway that we came in. There's a gigantic snake creature.
Like
Up on the ceiling.
Like
We just-
really
well, we-
don't.
yep.
We don't really.
We,
Like,
we walked back. It's just it's a thing.
Okay.
It's just keep in the back of your mind. Back through those doors.
so maybe we shouldn't go back through those doors.
I don't know if it matters, but yeah, it's back there.
So, in this
You could just
room.
make it private if you want, but I think this if we could just hear the
Who's who is the big bad in this room?
Big bad.
The psychic-
Well, yeah.
As far as we know.
As far as we know, the snake thing was really big. I didn't see the end of it.
Are they?
Like Eternal Dragon, EBZ style. It was just like,
Sweet.
yeah.
and that was where I wouldn't know.
You
this.
no. That was when we were before we came in.
Over here.
Apparently, I just like walked and saw it. And was like, "Ooh."
You told them about it in the huddle.
Yeah. There's nothing we can do about it at this point.
Oh. And of course, start getting the heroes in.
Do I know where my gear is being held?
It's on you.
I
He said
You
no.
don't have your weapons.
Yeah, the only thing that was taken from you is your sword of valor.
Okay.
Do you have my text?
Yep.
Okay, everything
Yep.
else you have.
Yep. All right. They were not very thorough in disarming me.
She can.
Excellent. Didn't give you the old cavity check,
She
huh?
would tell her when she's ready. I'll do it for her.
They would have had to dig pretty deep.
Oh dear.
You got something up your old prison wallet, do you? How far is it?
80.
I'm not really gonna bother with chancellors.
These are the guards.
Yeah, those are the guards.
And when it says,
Might actually swap them out
Baker-
for just these guys, even though they're smaller.
Quick-
more uniform.
Quick question about Paladins. When it says channel divinity, and I get 1x per short rest.
Has a bunch of money.
Is that one of the divine,
It's a badass.
or one of the channel divinity options, or 1x per option?
Read it to me.
So it says channel divinity, I get 1x per short rest. And then it has channel divinity abjure enemy and tells me what it is. And then it also has channel divinity vow of enmity.
Aurora Borealis watch that I'm on. They're like,
This is Drax.
we're here just to see.
Usually you
tells me
can
what
do
that
it.
is.
Usually you can do it per your charisma modifier.
Yeah, where you can see the stars.
That's how many times you can usually do it.
Okay.
Ticket.
So, okay, and then there was another thing
That
that
is probably more frequent and better for you than everything.
Where's Paladins start out proficient in all
Where's homie?
melee
okay,
weapons.
divine,
possible.
All
divine
melee,
sense,
yep.
I can do that one plus my charisma.
That's him.
That's Drax.
Do you have? Wait, hold on. Homie as in dog or homie as in Drax?
Drex.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's Drax.
Sorry, our technician's out of town.
Oh no.
I guess I'll give him this little defendant here. So, before you began to make your charge, she did say that he was not working alone, Drax, and that there are foreigners who have been, who they should know, have been causing chaos, not just throughout the Empire at this point, but throughout the entirety of the realm. And when she had finished this, is when you would have said your piece, that she's defiling man and God, started to make your attack, and
I do like getting
in complete fear, she just like curls back in her chair and
And a lot
points,
of what he writes about, I can really relate to.
and then stands. And as she begins to speak, you can tell she's uttering a charm. As if to illustrate my points, here they come now. All of the men responsible for the destruction of your city. Everyone roll initiative.
I wonder if he still holds it. Is that like 2013 or something? Oops. Big year. That's right. I read that. Yeah, it was broken last year, and I remember that now.
I can Misty Step us right to the middle
A
if you
girl
want.
now holds the record.
Me and you.
Question is, do you want
What
to
was this number? 7?
me to go there or me to go help you? Because I mean, when I go into my rage, I'll get 20 feet of movement, just because.
So where am I at?
You're right here.
That's me.
Oh, lower 48 record. Okay.
And
so
you're
he holds
shackled.
it.
And
I think me and
who's,
you should try to get
the
her.
short guy next to
Yeah.
me.
Okay. What's that?
Who's the short guy?
This is like your defense counsel or whatever.
Okay.
I think. Is that right?
But
It's
listen to
his
this.
defendant.
Your defense counsel or something?
Yeah.
Oh, right. And then, this will just be like, this is just like the seating where all the
I think the big
dudes
year
are
changed once they started including
doing their counseling.
And I'm shackled.
And you are arcanically bound, just your hands, by again like two interlinked like glowing halos. When you were initially shackled, the I guess ward just came up to you.
Well, it
just,
looks like a lot of people have
and
broken it
just leave
since
it
then.
Am I situated to where I would be able to wield
Confused.
a one-handed or a two-handed weapon?
You were situated to, if you're talking about your hidden blade, like you're able to just summon that, and then yeah, you'd be able to.
One-handed.
Right. So with that, 25 to 20.
21.
What's your dexterity modifier?
+5.
+5. Okay.
Every
20 to 15.
Yeah,
19.
since he was the world record holder in 2013, it's been broken by 13 people.
15 to 10.
12.
11.
But it's
13 actually.
13.
So for 3 years, that's pretty good.
Okay.
How far does your reach with your aura?
10 feet.
So 10 feet. So we're in the middle of the crowd, right? Well, we're at the front edge of the crowd, right?
At this point, yeah.
So
You guys are at
within,
the rail before it actually goes into the everyone else's
Okay.
chairs.
so at least some of the people around him would not be.
Not against charming.
Oh, it's not charm.
It's fear, not charm.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it is sucks, but yeah.
But that's a concentration thing too.
No, it's just an ability, inherent. It just exists
You want
around
to
me.
for you?
Well, no, but
Charm?
charm itself
Yeah,
is
I
a.
gotcha.
Huh?
I think I can break her concentration.
We shall see.
Okay.
I had sushi because I didn't know we were going to have
And so that would have been her action there. She charms all the chancellors who all stand up and just immediately,
So is that a yes
like
or no?
almost foaming at the mouth, seize those men. With that, the guards all turn and begin to put their focus on you, Paul.
I kind of grab. What's your name?
How far?
Halfor by the scruff of the shirt, and I'm going to share passage as 40 feet, which I already counted as to here.
I'm watching
Okay.
out for you, girl. I appreciate it.
And then
That's the other thing.
boom,
All of his stuff is not so
and I'm starting my attacks.
All right.
Remember the last time you stepped on an altar?
I remember. I think it's a desk.
Yeah, that's just a bench.
Yeah, but I am a glutton for punishment. There's no question about it.
Nice.
Man, sucker wasn't even disturbed yet.
22 to hit.
22 will hit.
Here, if you need some water.
18 damage.
18 damage.
Noted improved divine smite, which I'm always using, is radiant.
Yes. And it cuts into her pretty bad as she recoils deeply from that first attack, and she just starts to scream and starts to cry for help.
Second attack, 27.
And that'll hit.
Damage is going to be... You know what? I'm going to go ahead and use a level 4 divine smite,
All right.
even though it wasn't a critical.
What's up?
Improved divine smite.
I'm
What does
alright, how
improved
are
do?
you?
He adds a d8 to every attack. Well, at whatever level you're at, you should probably have. All paladins have it, so you should have it.
I have it. It's just I have to. It says I have to expend a spell slot to do it,
What just came out of my mouth?
Yeah, I just expended a level 4 spell slot.
and then it lets you do it for like a time period, or
No, I'll explain to you in 2 seconds. It's going to be 41 radiant. That wasn't a very spectacular roll. 41 radiant. And then bonus action, Shield of Faith.
Thank is good.
So there's different
Use
versions
your
of it.
bonus action to share
Do
passage.
you want to touch them more?
Is that is
Yeah,
a bonus? That is a bonus action. You are correct. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
So here I sit like a big fat duck.
Do you have any movement left?
Read it.
This week.
What's that?
Do you have any movement left?
And last night,
Um,
called up on me for the first
I
time.
do, but I'd have to withdraw, which gives her a free. I don't want to. Go ahead and read that to me, Jeff.
It says when I hit someone in melee, I can expend a spell slot to do 2d8 extra radiant damage. This increases by
That's
plus
Divine
1.
Smite.
What were you talking about?
Improved Divine Smite.
Okay, what is improved divine?
Scroll
Smite?
down and look for it.
Oh.
It was just last night.
Oh, okay. Whenever I hit a creature with melee weapon, I do extra 1d.
Feels
Okay,
100%. Like,
gotcha.
Ela-
So you don't even have to expend anything
No,
for
just Divine
that.
Smite.
That just happens.
Yep.
Like, Ela doesn't
But
script
for
shit.
every spell slot, you
That's
get
like
2d8
Mila's
doubled
never
for
really been much.
Celestial
I
Fiend
like
Fae
to
Undead.
mention it
It's
toward the end.
it's gnarly.
He just wants to beat it. Like, you can't sit on
All right.
and I'm gonna
Then, as you finish your attacks and you start to step back and riposte against the succubus, just spring down from beside you. And, well, first I guess with a bite attack. With a 25 to hits.
Let me add it up to where I'm at. No Shield of Faith. So 20.
I wanted a bourbon, so
1, 22, 23. Is that all I got right now? Oh, that's all I got right
That's all
now.
I got right now.
Yep.
Then coming down
Dude, that
is
is
this
cool.
giant snake who bites you and tries to inject you with a venom right away. Make a Constitution saving throw. And then make a Strength saving throw with disadvantage.
How far away from you are you from me? 10 feet?
23.
23. Okay.
He's 40 feet away.
Strength is going to be 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
24. 20. Disadvantage? Still pretty good.
Disadvantage?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that was the first roll then. Oh, fuck me. 11.
Okay.
Suck.
Then yeah, I'm afraid so. You do take an additional 11 points of poison damage. This is going to be necrotic, and you are now entangled in this snake who immediately begins to drag you away towards the jury's door.
So, how many additional?
11. 11 additional points of poison damage.
Sorry if that was my fault.
It
No,
doesn't
there's no
work
way.
like that.
Yeah, okay, and then that'll be its turn. Let's go to Halford.
All right, I'm entering rage. So I get 20 feet of free movement, and then she needs to make a dex save.
Okay.
DC.
She has a 19.
That'll be good enough.
Okay.
She still takes 3 points of lightning damage.
3 points of lightning damage.
Yep.
Alright.
And then
I'll choose for you.
she's gonna take. Well, I'm gonna attack. I guess she's no longer busy.
Plus you've got the force on your
I
side.
know, it's so true.
So that is 14 to hit.
14 will miss.
Second attack is a 29 to hit.
Okay.
2 wild attacks there. Holy cow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, hold on a second. D12. Where's my D12? It'll be 21, and it's silvered.
21 silver.
Nice. Get it all? Bit tasty.
You recognize that after you strike her with this silvered hammer.
And it's my spear.
With your spear. Okay, after you strike her with your silvered spear.
My giant spear.
She is against a wall. Like there's no wall there, but she's on a bench. These benches have like walls, right? Maybe I should like get something to do something there. Like I'm just saying, if you
Like if I want to stick her to the
wall,
stick her to the wall.
yeah,
Yeah.
You can try to do.
Fuck yeah!
All right, so it's a strength check, right?
Yeah,
She's gonna fail.
and she'd probably be disadvantaged because I'm raging and.
Is it
Okay.
sunny or is
So
it-
she already failed, but
So-
I mean, sure.
I guess yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not the
Yeah, because like I rolled a 4, so.
Okay.
So you're just gonna and stab her and get her deep into like the wood behind her now, and you recognize now like when she was recoiling from Paula's previous strikes that you saw, she was just like kind of oh my god, oh Jesus Christ, this hurts so bad, oh why did I deserve this? And when you stab her, she's just starts like actually letting down this freaking wail of a cry like a banshee, and it's just like okay, silver, okay.
Okay.
That's your turn.
These little balls here are making you feel really accomplished.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I already bonus action. I always already bonus action.
Okay.
That's awesome.
And then these guards are going to start making their way straight to Sendry, I'm afraid.
Sure they are.
That's awesome.
We have something.
They're going to attack from the right. First attack's going to be a 16.
Because it's not like
Yes.
pulling your attention.
Second attack will be a 19.
Miss.
Other one's going to make his attacks. First attack's going to be 23.
That's a hit.
Keep crawling up, baby. Keep crawling up. And the last attack's going to be 5. No,
So-
sorry, 8. Alright.
So
You're getting hit with a 19? 20,
23.
23.
Mhm.
Okay. You're going to get hit with 11 points of piercing damage.
Piercing, 11 points.
11 points piercing.
I'm resistant to piercing.
Okay, so you're going to take 5 points.
Does that? Do my attacks damage her concentration at all?
Her concentration. She's not concentrating on any spell right now.
I thought charm was a concentration spell. Oops.
Does your thing.
Huh?
For a succubus. But
Oh, okay.
I'm already letting away too. I'm already.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Don't. You don't have to explain it.
All right,
I just. Okay.
All right. That's their turn. Drax. You're like standing next to this defendant, or next to your attorney, who's just like, oh my god, what the hell are you guys doing? And he's just looking up at you.
How well do I know this attorney?
Like 10 minutes.
Okay. I'm just gonna ignore him then, and I'm gonna start moving toward the succubus. And when I get within 10 feet, I'm going to, as bonus action, do Vow of Enmity.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So what does that mean? Vow of Enmity means I will do.
Well, you're a dwarf. So 25, right?
Yeah.
Some.
Oh.
But depending on what your
Oh, I only
class
have
is, you
25.
can have 10 more feet.
I don't
Depending on
know
what
if I
your
have
class-
that or not.
Okay.
Alright.
Pass movement.
That's as much movement as I can do, huh?
Without
dashing.
without a dash action, yeah.
Yeah, I'll dash over. It's a bonus action, right?
What is that?
Oh, it's an
Uses
action.
an action.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
an action.
It's an action.
Okay, yeah. Dash, and when I'm within 10 feet, I'll do.
Oh, within 10 feet?
When I'm in 10 feet,
Yep.
within 10 feet, I'm doing Vow of Enmity. So that will give me.
Oh, just a jujitsu.
I get advantage on attacks against her for 1 minute.
Okay.
And then keep moving toward her.
And you keep moving toward her. Now you're within 5 feet of her.
Think I can't do any more to her.
Yeah. Good.
I need to know what feats you have. Do you have sentinel feet?
Option to do 4, so I should try 4. But,
No,
That's all I need to know.
Thursday I was gonna go and Chewy did his thing.
I probably should.
We
Pick
just
another-
all the yard. And right after I got
Is that your turn?
a month off.
Yep.
Alright, then send your.
Right about the time I'm supposed to walk out the door. He's
Can I stack a couple, like 3 d8s from you?
Yeah.
I've got some d8s here. There's an 8. There's an 8.
Alright, that's good. That's good, Joel. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians, alright.
And
Wait, you won't be able to reach him?
until he gets his truck there. Or
so
Say, I can
their speed is halved within 15-foot radius of me,
Okay.
and they need to make a wisdom
Well, you just
saving
need to
throw.
you need to
Wisdom saving
Oh no, I
throw.
got it.
make a strength saving
I
throw.
got my
First
plan.
one has a 17, second one is
How
gonna
many times
have
can you
a
miss a
13.
step? Is it
Both fail.
once per?
Both
Once
fail.
Yeah, DC 18.
per long rest.
So they're going to take.
more guaranteed training cards.
15,
That is cool.
18, 21. They're going to take 21 radiant each.
21 radiance each.
How long? So what's the mileage of the triathlon?
It is 400 swim. A 12-mile bike and a 5K
Oh, okay.
for the run.
Okay.
So
Then,
just
see, as
get
a.
out and run on your bike. So I just need
Where
to
the heck is it? Oh yeah, bonus action. I'll
Figure out
cast
a way,
spiritual
like,
weapon
run on a treadmill or find
right behind. Who's this guy?
to run.
That's just the
That's-
prosecutor.
yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. So I'll cast a spiritual weapon behind
Yeah.
like this dude,
Once the running trails
and then
I've seen people out on the
then
road,
attack.
so-
Same Celestial Elders.
Yep, celestial otters. Those are the ones. And then can't remember.
And
I am
think
gonna
that
take
What the
running-
damage die is
running
on
at
that.
the- I'll just warn
I'm gonna
you.
take
that. 1d8.
Running at the
Okay,
slot
so I'm gonna burn a second slot level
it's-
higher,
yeah.
so it'll be 2d8.
It's such
Okay.
a it's,
well, I gotta attack though.
it's such a good one, but
What's my
Yeah.
spellcast modifier?
Your spellcast modifier is going to be your
For spell attack bonus.
proficiency plus your wisdom modifier.
So it'll be 18 to hit.
I mean I got other stuff I can
So
do,
2d8 force.
but especially if she tries to
Ooh,
run.
nice, 14.
But then she's got to do a strength saving throw that, against me,
Why?
which
Because that's the
is.
spell.
Have I been doing that
Strength
wrong this
saving
whole time?
throws against me.
She's not gonna be able to
I don't think so. I
run.
think we finally corrected that our last
If she's
session.
gonna
Double check.
try to run, I'm gonna tag her with something else.
Yeah.
1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. So
Well,
that's,
with
wisdom.
my
Yep.
with my
that'd
belt,
be the
my
plus
strength
5,
is
right?
25.
You've got her
Yeah,
pinned
so-
right now, though, right?
Yeah, yeah. So it's a strength saving throw for, that she has to,
was 14.
and she has to beat a
Plus 5
25.
is 19. So yeah, 19 force damage.
She on a strength saving throw, it's just beating my strength, right?
I would do these long runs, and
Or is it-
like,
do I have to roll as well?
Going into the wind because we don't want to run into the wind going home.
What's she?
Strength saving throw?
Yeah, what's she trying to beat on the
Start
strength
running
saving
into the
throw?
wind.
Oh, like when I'm trying to.
Like when if she tries to break away from me,
Yeah.
what is she rolling against my strength?
Initially, it's
I
against
would
your
say
attack.
muscles and
Okay.
stuff.
After she's been pinned, she's now trying to make a saving throw against your
Yeah,
strength check
right, but-
to keep
Okay.
it in.
And I always
The,
hated
the thing is that you're only going
Like, I
to
don't
be
like
adding
overdress
like what's the damage you're adding right now? It's 2d6, right, for the spear.
Because then you get sweaty.
Because you're
The
using-
spear?
Yeah, because you're
The
using,
spear is 1d12.
You're using the giant spear, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 1d12. In
Yeah.
which case, you're just going to keep rolling under the d12, and that's it. Like another d12 to damage.
Okay.
Just like
Okay.
from your holder there.
Okay, so I don't have to make another attack.
No. You just decide to hold her there and you're just using your damage from the spear.
Okay.
Like twisting a sword.
What
And
about
Okay.
sitting, Rachel? I mean,
I have been. I've
Um,
been going at least
Okay, so
in the morning.
real
Where do
quick,
you go?
So
when you
high-
cast
so there's
spiritual
the-
guardians,
swimming
you're
from 6:30 to
affecting not just
7:30
these
to
two guards,
2:30.
but the crowd behind you as well.
And then
Oh, I can
from, like,
choose
9 to 10, I think it's
unaffected.
from that,
people.
Okay.
So basically just reversing it, and it's just the baddies in here.
Perfect.
So anybody who
So-
attacks you.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Okay, so in which case you have all these trotting cows start to come up from the ethereal plane and start to just dance around you in a giant 15-foot ring, and these guards who have all made their attacks with like these
So tomorrow
lances,
when I
I
go
guess,
home,
right? And just like you dodging most of them, just taking a quick nick across the chest, and you're getting back in the upper stay to make another attack when these cows now just start to form like fist-sized bulls that just start to pummel into them from all sides, and they're just like
still be back in time.
like they're in a batting cage getting hit by balls, right? Okay. And then these celestial udders come up and just start to buzzsaw the one in the back, and he's starting to show some damage as his cloak's getting torn to shreds. And after all this,
Forgot about the
behind you,
cows.
you can hear just this
Here around 6:36.
as now coming through the door of the courts.
Here tomorrow.
Oh, there's something different?
Of course there is.
Hell shit.
Hey Joel, would you grab me a beer?
Got a good plan.
Which place?
A PBR?
Because I know I need to get moved and I haven't worked out.
It's the Abyssal Dentist.
And the only one that's going to be able to attack you right now is Big Dick.
He entered the 15-foot radius for the first time,
He
so
did?
he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright, saving throw.
18.
He's going to fail.
And he's going to take... Oh, that's a lot of ones, boy. For real, 4 out of 5 ones.
Damn.
So he'll take 9 points radiant.
Okay.
Mine was the anxiety. I had an anxiety attack.
Really?
Different.
Oh.
But my
It's
heart
like
was
winning the
racing.
lottery.
It is, yeah. Almost got a Yahtzee.
The anti-lottery.
Yeah.
I felt tight in the chest.
Okay.
He's going to take his first attack against you. It's going to be a 21.
Miss.
And a second attack is going to be a natural 20.
That, well, I guess that'll hit then.
So, natural 20.
And it's not so much that I
You're
want
gonna take-
to like get a hard workout in or whatnot. It's more like I want to just
24 points of slashing damage throughout the bat. And now I need you to make a...
Resistance to slashing damage.
Okay.
That's really
That's
So-
where I am right now.
my whole
12
goal.
points.
Yep, so 12 points of
So,
slash damage right off the bat.
On
But you're still going to have disadvantage on your strength saving throw. He's going to try to reel you in.
and
Oh,
Des
balls.
And so he comes in, the crowd gets
An
just
hour
like a
or
tsunami
so
wave,
that I would-
pushed away from the doors. He comes through, he makes his first attack with this axe head on the end of a long chain. And as he makes his first attack, it just cuts a swath through this crowd, killing probably 3 of these pedestrians. And misses. The first attack, he reels it back, and with a long slap, this chain now cuts a swath through another good portion of the crowd, wrapping around your torso, and it begins to yank you back. What do you have?
That was a 9 for the strength save. And
I already love
what
this woman.
I'm also concentrating on that spell. I can't remember what save I have to make to save concentration.
Constitution check and DC 12. DC 11, sorry.
DC 11 Constitution.
because she was rolling Murray or like
Oh.
Spell's gone.
Lucky?
Yes! I forgot I can do that. Oh, thank God.
I had a scribbled letter put on
Okay, yeah, cool. I'm good.
Okay.
stamped on my
Okay, now I got 2 luck left.
like I wasn't
And you're pulled prone at his feet.
I knew exactly what she was doing.
Thanks for reminding me. I forgot I had that.
No problem.
Did he drag me within 15 feet of either of those homies?
Yes, he did.
Okay, cool. They need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. First save is going to be a 7. Second save is going to be a 9.
Neither of those save.
All right.
So 15, 14, 21, 22, 23 radiant. They'll each take, I guess.
I don't know anything.
I'm just gonna smile and nod and let you vent.
I love passive damage.
It's pretty messed up, not going to lie. All right. And so, as you're pulled away, like your cows just kind of like, almost like rubber band effects, just get followed, like, following you. And as soon as you see these guys are hostile, they just do like same play. Just start surrounding them like a vortex and eating them away. That's the end of the first round. Coming back to the top of the second round.
All the while watching the
Drax and Halfor, I need you guys both to make a strength
You're like, so I
check.
didn't actually come here to hear this.
I get advantage on all of those.
But I think I lost.
Okay.
Because I have to do 8 laps
Okay.
for the 400.
18
And for whatever
and
reason, that much repetition of the same thing is too hard.
Okay, got a 12.
check or
Well, I'm
Check.
trying to focus on my breathing.
Well, I mean, saving throw.
Like
So
time and everything too.
Well, it matters because a check is +7 and a saving throw is +11.
Okay,
Yeah,
saving
it kind of
throw.
does matter for me too.
Saving throw.
So 28.
17.
17.
Take me about
You
a.
fail. You do
We're
not.
still-
Drax, you are
Yeah,
blown
we're
back
still being like
10 feet.
whereabouts. The proper-
Don't take any damage.
I think it took
And
me
then-
about 20 minutes to do 7 or 8 laps, which is
You
about.
are just like
What I'm
in a
thinking.
wind tunnel, right? Just
So if I keep
still
doing
holding her
this,
down, but like
then
your
you-
one foot starts dragging back behind you, and then you find yourself just like kind of doing this as you're sliding down the end of your own spear, just like
Like,
holding
just
on to your
really
spear,
slow
right?
is it?
Before you're able
All
to
the
drive it
snakes,
back into her.
And so you can swim
The chancellors stand
Laps.
and
however you want to, freestyle,
Chancellor's friends gonna do the same exact thing.
Stroke,
This
side
is
stroke, whatever.
I need you to
But
make
yeah.
another strength.
You go down,
Um,
back, and then you
this
go
one will be a
to
30.
the next lane, down, back, and then
Well, that was the challenge I had. So, and they try pushing you back even more.
you're snaking yourself
They're telling you
across
like.
the pool.
Like,
That was
leave her
not
alone,
good.
be gone, demon,
Yeah,
this
but
sort of
it
stuff,
really
right?
is.
And they all cast their spell, like,
So-
together to try to push you away from
My
the
favorite one
succubus,
is
and,
throwing on
like,
feels
you're
like
not
a frog.
budging.
I don't have a
Uh,
name for that.
That's called
Underwater,
the
So-
and then you just come up and then
I
you
mean,
go
that's
underwater.
really her turn. Besides,
I took swimming lessons.
she's gonna
but
scream,
I was really
make a
bad at
constitution
like
check.
making both sides.
Yes. I
Can't attack you.
cannot do that. I can only breathe on my right side, and I don't know if it's because my left shoulder is stuck right now, and so I can't.
Be a 22.
22.
So are
Okay.
you doing the crawl?
So-
or are you,
Yeah.
Fail.
And then this
22
one,
fails?
I
22 fails.
Wow.
You're just
Doesn't
gonna
come
take
around,
a
doesn't
stronger.
It doesn't, so I need
10
to see
points
Dave.
of
I
psychic
can put my
damage?
shoulder
Okay.
to open up.
And you are going deaf.
But then
It's
I can't use
Paula's
my-
turn.
This side I feel like.
so do I get a chance for a strength save?
So, yep.
Oh,
so-
actually, add whatever you just rolled. That was a
And then
save,
I
right?
keep it over my
Whatever you
shoulder,
just rolled, add 5 or add
Oh yeah.
5 to it.
What was? What did I? 22? Did I say 22?
Yeah.
So that's
So
what I'm gonna focus
27.
on this week in the pool.
Alright, so that's a save.
Yeah, we got 2 paladins now.
Nice.
Keep
All
my
right.
face in the water.
I look over and
Bring my face
give
out
you
of
the
water,
nod.
breathe,
So,
put my
what was
face
the
in
damage?
water,
I just
bring
picked up my
face out of
dice.
the
What
water,
was the damage I
breathe.
just said you took?
And just really
I don't
focus on
remember. I was gonna
that.
ask. You can re-roll the damage, whatever. I don't care.
Oh yeah, just reload damage on it and then have it. I take 3 points. You take 3 points second damage, and you're not going down.
But it's been great. Emma's been like my swim coach and my swim teacher. It's awesome.
Okay,
I feel like
Paula.
I'm back in like Boba.
Right off the bat, you're taking an additional
Yes.
12 points of
There's an outdoor
I guess
pool in
just
Summers that we take some-
force damage as you're being constricted,
That was always fun.
and then make a strength saving throw.
Yeah.
19.
If you can get up to the.
Not really either. I should.
19, oh, sorry, 19,
Yeah.
19
Yeah.
fails.
Well, if you
You're
can
still
get out
constricted.
of that situation.
Yeah.
Go to the-
Then I'm going to cast
Did you swim in Hawaii or?
protection
the
from
last 2 days we
poison,
could, and we did, but I just kind of swam out
which
to where I was just before the waves would break, and then I would just
Where is
float
it?
on my back.
there we go,
Which
which
that's what I did.
rids me of any poison that is in my
And I
person
shred kind of. That's about it.
and gives me
We
resistance
tried
to
the
that
last
poison
day,
for
but
1
it
hour
just-
and
we never got
advantage
to go to a good spot 'cause the waves and the weather was too crazy.
on saving throws against it.
But like even in a pool, like when my
Okay.
family goes to
So you have
swim on
resistance to
hot
poison,
springs,
and you have advantage to saving throws
And,
against
and I
poison.
am currently cured of whatever I was bitten with.
Okay,
So
so you're not taking poison damage anymore. You're already
tread
yeah.
water and
So you're good on poison. And that's your turn?
that was my action. My bonus
So
action
it's like
is going to be
Your
spirit.
action was to actually try to get away.
was for life
That's your strength saving throw is an action.
Well, then I wouldn't
And that
even
was
try
10 years
We're not
ago.
even trying.
because my strength is suck and I know it suck.
Okay.
So I would have cast protection from poison.
Okay. So you got protection from poison,
Yep.
and then Bonus action.
My bonus action is going to be Spirit Shroud, which the only thing that's going to matter right now is he can only move 10 feet.
Like, my body's just so...
So there are angels whirling around him. If I'm able to do any damage, it's going to magnify it. But until then, he can only move 10 feet.
They drop the break.
So that's pretty powerful.
And, like, if this is the surface of the
He
water,
is only,
I
however,
dived
like
down, and I thought that I was under the water, and I guess I
theatrics here. The snake approaching the door at the end of the last turn. Now just takes him through the door. Does not open the door. Doesn't do shit. Just takes him through the door. And where you end up, like as it goes through the door, where you end up, you're just looking around, and it's just like this purple and white polka dot wall. You're looking before you. There is.
I totally get that. And like you put your head down toward the bottom, like, oh my gosh, I'm getting somewhere, and then it's like,
Yeah, like, I know that.
This sort of
I was
blood altar
below my feet, and so
in the room
clear,
with you.
and real close.
yeah.
The snake that is now taken into this room just uncoils itself and flings you against one wall, like 10 feet away. Like what's the
10 feet he can move.
10 feet he can move and that's it.
I think it reduces their movement speed by 10 feet for Spirit Shroud.
I got told that in Oklahoma.
You double check. Otherwise, that would be pretty,
It was amazing.
well, pretty dope. But
We didn't have too many black
by
people.
10 feet, you are correct. Yeah.
Oh yeah, so this is moving by 10 feet.
To,
It's good news for him. So he does throw you away against the wall.
They say
You get thrown, hit the wall, you're looking around, there's just like all these skeletons, all these half decayed bodies, everything, and blood just continues to pour from this blood fountain. And the snake just does his hiss and then turns around and through a wall, there are no doors, it just disappears.
and then it was really true.
And what you guys see coming back through the same door is the snake who now begins to approach. Right? Count 15. Take it back.
My principal was
That'd be it.
Really? Wow. Was he like one of the
Godfrey.
black people in Bozeman at the time?
Yeah.
And now we come to
Yeah, Godfrey Sanders.
That's an awesome name.
Apparently, there's difference in bone density
Takes 9.
and muscle versus
And
fat.
so she
Now I don't want to
takes,
look it up because
for the first attack,
bad saying.
is
Google's gonna be like
18 plus 3
Google already.
is, she takes 21 silver.
I was
21 silver.
My actual tinfoil today. At coffee shop. Nice. This was saying, well,
She is screaming and cursing at the chancellors to do something as you continue to dig this spear deep into her chest and just pin her deeper into this wall.
Second attack is 4, 9,
the tinfoil had
is
people that are making
13,
it up
and
with
3
Nora,
is
It's not gonna work.
16. She takes 16
You gotta
silver.
get tinfoil, not aluminum.
For what?
Bonus action, this guy needs to make a dex saving throw.
There's a difference. Okay.
To protect against 5G.
I'm sorry.
There's just
She takes 16.
Let me,
Okay.
because I just realized something here. You're rolling just the damage die.
Just the damage
You're
dice.
not adding any of your modifiers.
Oh, I need to make a I need to re-attack to get all my modifiers.
Yeah, all your modifiers, yeah. Because right now you're just pinning her to the wall.
Okay.
Like
Tinfoil will
adding
away.
adding all that extra bonus stuff.
Even if it's even the silver?
Like we.
I would say even silver.
Okay. Well, then I'll re-roll my attacks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because in that case do I get advantage on my attacks?
Yeah, I think
If she's
so.
already pinned.
Did you have it?
Okay.
On this? I'd say you have advantage on the first attack. Second attack's
there's
gonna be like.
definitely,
Okay.
I prefer to not eat food that comes out of a tin can or aluminum can.
15 and 13 is 28 to hit. Second attack will be I'll just do my attacks and then do my
Eating so much canned
or no. So
that she has metal poisoning and she can't get rid of it.
this one isn't advantaged.
Right.
So I just need to re-roll this one.
But that's from the fish.
18 and 13 and 31 to hit.
Well,
yeah,
and but it also
Okay, so
How do they know this about her?
she has a bunch of health issues.
do we just want to keep the damage that?
We're doing
Yeah, we'll keep that first damage then.
Okay.
Just go ahead and roll damage for the second attack.
Okay.
High.
This will be 12 plus 9 is 21 plus 3 is 24.
Scared.
But part of it is because
She's starting to look. She's starting to look in rough shape at this point. She has not yet left her form, but at this point you can see like her clavicles start to extend, making room for some wings. And
This guy needs to make a dex saving throw.
Why do I have watermelon
Okay.
system?
Or is she disguised right now?
She is disguised right now.
Okay, I missed that. I was gonna say, like, how dumb are these people? Like, a fucking demon shit walks in.
No, so yeah, that's my mistake. So to really give you an idea of what she looks like, she just looks like a.
Okay, that's different.
She looks like one of them.
Was she
Yeah, she's got like these white robes on. She has blue makeup on, and she's wearing like a large pendant, a large chancellor deal. And you know, she.
I might have worked
But anyway, sorry. So
She is all in
dexterity saving throw 21.
That'll save, but he still takes 2 points of damage, 2 points of lightning.
Okay.
That's crazy.
She doesn't like most vegetables.
Okay. I Googled do black people. And what do you think comes
All right. That's your turn.
There's some pretty funny ones. The first one is do black people.
Oh, I guess is she still like
Oh, right.
skewered
She needs to make a strength save real quick.
against a 29,
Do black people
or was it a 30?
It was a 30.
30.
She's gonna fail.
Okay,
Black people have an extra muscle.
All right, and then that's your turn.
yeah.
Okay. The guards see these mutants
Do black people get
break in through the
sunburned
door
also?
and start calling
Do
for more
black people
help.
get
I'm gonna
skin
say
cancer?
these guys were running for their own doors, so these will be
Do
more
black
guards who
people
are over
get
by the
sunburned?
rail, and they're going to spend their actions with 10, 15, 20, 25, hopping the rail.
I didn't write any of those. I know. I love
So those are
that.
cards now?
Yeah, those are guards now, and they are hopping the rail, and they're trying to start to mobilize people outside,
Okay.
like get away from the doors. These two
So
guys.
these guys are not with these guys. I guess. I wouldn't. I can see. that.
Wait. Is he starting his turn?
Yeah.
He better make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Do you want to make him make a wisdom saving throw
Yeah, I do.
if he's attacking though?
Oh, wait. Well, that's true. I mean, it's
So
all
wisdom
already.
saving throw for them. They both fail.
And. Yeah. Oh, 11 points.
11 points each.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully we don't kill. I'll probably kill one. Hopefully not.
They're pretty sturdy so far.
Okay, good.
But they're gonna start making their attacks against the big guy.
The big guy making it. Oh, no, making their attacks.
Yeah, big guy has you.
It's definitely a stereotype.
Better really accentuate that they're focusing on this guy.
Oh, they're going after Big Boy?
They're going after big boy. Cool. And you see them both just approach and just with their spears just start making like these wild stabs at him, and just being such a big target. You see them poke, not really get purchase on anything important, but nonetheless the pokes that they're making is letting blood flow,
I am
whittling down slowly.
the embodied being.
Yes, awesome.
And with that, Drax.
Alright, I'm gonna take a bonus action to cast Hunter's
Yeah,
Mark
that
on
section really
Succubus.
Okay.
And then I'm
What
gonna,
is Hunter's Mark real quick?
Hunter's Mark gives me a plus 1d6 of damage for up to an hour. It's a concentration. And it also gives me advantage on perception and survival checks
Alright.
on that creature.
Roger.
And I can transfer it if
Last one, when I was in home last,
the bonus.
I went to
So cast Hunter's Mark.
Yep. Then I'm going to summon Power Word. Is that a quick action?
I
Make
don't know, because I feel like every time I go
It's actually a bonus action.
It's a
You're
bonus
using your
action?
action to summon the
Shite.
sword. But, I mean, like, you would have known that, so before you cast Hunter's Mark, like, you would know it is a bonus action to summon that sword.
Yeah, I'm going to summon that sword
Oh,
first.
that's
Instead?
where I got
Alright.
my.
And so, in which case, whatever power word that you choose.
Yeah, so
I
if
wish
you
I
go,
knew that.
if you go in and go to the
Uh,
right, it's all of like their clothes and their fishing and all that kind of stuff. If you go to
Oh.
the left,
Alright.
it's their arts and crafts stuff.
We'll come back to that.
Okay.
I muttered it
So
under
you're
my
saying-
breath.
There's like
this whole
back
time.
there's like
George,
And then I'm going to
George,
run up on
just
the
take a right every
oh
time.
no,
Oh,
you gotta
Succubus
go
and
That
left.
sounds
swing.
on the left.
gotta
Okay.
go left.
For
You should have advantage. She's pinned.
Oh, I
He already
I've
has
got
advantage.
Oh, you've got super advantage. You get to roll 4.
I went there's a Melissa, Joel, and I went after I got to the first time.
Ooh, nice.
Damn. I'm glad you're not George.
Gonna be like 30 to
Okay,
hit.
so here's the main
Yeah, that's gonna be a
answer.
hit.
The politically correct thing would be to say that black people were forbidden from
Not
seeing
yet.
this law, but that's not part of
Whoa.
it, which is true.
11
Anyway,
Here in
Radiant?
America,
Yeah.
maybe.
well, that's what we're talking about.
Okay.
The technical, also having to do with slavery, is buoyancy. White people are more
that's violence and longsword. Yep, 11 radiant damage.
That's because they were slaves for so long. It's genetic.
Did you roll 2d8s on that?
But it
Yep.
was
It's 1d8.
it
Oh, no, that's smite.
that trend.
Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
Think about it.
Did you add a d8 for the longsword?
A breeding perspective.
For the longsword?
Yeah, because your sword that you just summoned is a longsword.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I rolled 2d8.
Yep, for
One for
the
the
smite.
longsword, one for
There are so many black
the
athletes.
radiant
is because
damage.
their ancestors
Yeah,
had
and I
to be
rolled with
tough where they were.
advantage.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Just to make sure we got everything right.
If you look
Longsword's
at it that way, it makes
1d8.
a lot more sense.
Mhm.
Okay, and then you roll through the radiant damage.
Just
Yeah.
from
Okay.
Plus
Yeah.
strength,
survival
plus.
Okay.
type point of view.
Plus 11 to hit.
Yeah.
And they
on
weren't
this-
brought over here to swim, you know.
Oh, wait.
Wait, hold on. Plus
No,
11.
okay,
Right, yeah.
wait. No, there is a plus to damage, isn't there?
Yeah.
Plus 7. Okay. Yeah, no, I added that. I just rolled shitty.
Okay, so 11 damage.
And
Yeah.
it probably
Alright.
like discouraged so many
Cool.
people because I would have
Second attack? Oh, yeah, second attack.
I get 2 attacks?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
paladin.
Shit.
I still feel
19
bad
to
for
hit?
being told that.
And 19 will miss.
The camp council.
Aww.
So the first attack, you get one good attack with the, like, again, you're bound, so it kind of makes sense. And you get one good attack with your first one, and when you're trying to go back for the second one, it's just awkward and you just kind of pump with your sword. You gonna stay right where you're at?
I'm gonna move. I want to move. Can I?
Have you?
Where am I at? Oh, right here. Can I jump down and so I'm kind of flanking her?
That's happening.
You want to jump down around and get around her?
Are they gonna
Mostly only in.
Right over y'all?
give her an opportunity attack?
She's pinned to the
She's
wall.
pinned to the
in
wall.
that,
Yeah, do that. Do that.
Just
Okay.
like just Snapchat
Sentry.
them singing.
Okay.
I'm not prone,
But I
right?
don't really
You are
know what
prone.
else is going on.
Oh, I just ran
Uh,
Tuesday.
can I-
I'm
well,
doing
let's see what we
music
wanna do.
For Celebrate Recovery on Tuesday night. And Evan Hatfield told me that they were only.
So
gonna
those guys
do
are helping me
10 people
now.
in class, and I called into church parking
More or
lot.
less. Okay. Is it an action to get up?
No, it just takes half your movement speed, but
Oh,
it,
okay.
does, it does provoke an opportunity attack.
And
Okay,
then I walk into the church building, or up to the church building.
And you
then
can't
there's a
attack
bunch
while
of,
you're
like,
prone.
Mennonites.
You
And,
can,
like, the
as a
women in
spellcaster,
the
you
church
can
are
attack
dressed
when you're prone.
Oh, dope. Okay, what else?
dressed like this, like a ball cap on and whatever. And Evan and Ryan and
We're like on turn 2 in our FP.
And didn't the DM say something about that?
I peed before we started.
See, I can't really do
Well, you've
much.
just had your turn, so you should have plenty of time.
Like, are those as my enemies now?
It's true, but then I won't know what the hell's going on.
Dude,
Even
it's
more,
gonna take him 5 minutes just to figure out what he's doing.
I won't know what's going on even more than I normally don't know what's going on. when I
Yeah, I'm just confused because, like, are those guys my friends now, or they'll probably turn on me and try to kill me?
According to their standards,
But as long as they're helping you.
white entertaining to me.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Yeah, as long as they're helping me for now.
And I
Okay.
guess, like, they
Okay.
let
What
some-
you got?
I'm gonna try to disengage. Like, I'm trying to get up.
who were trying to set up for
You're gonna disengage or?
Well, I'm gonna try to get up and move away. Or like at least get up. I'm gonna try to get up.
Okay, so you're gonna try to get up. But are you focusing on disengaging?
Well,
Like, would you spend an action to disengage?
no.
Okay, so in which
I guess,
case,
yeah.
you're gonna get hit
Oh.
with a 12 to hit.
That's gonna miss.
Yeah, dude. I just rolled a super 4.
Nice. So I'm standing up now.
Yep, you're standing up, and
Okay, cool.
like as you're standing, like playing
You don't
prone,
sit there like
you come up to your
chickens,
head, like you come up to your knee, and an axe just boom sinks into the concrete floor, just like right there in front of you. And you're just like, and you get start bumping, you
Do
start
they use instruments?
like catwalking away, like I'm getting out of here.
Nice.
Were they singing?
All right, I am going
I don't know. I wasn't. They weren't
to
singing when I was there.
quickly
That's what Rams said.
freaking
They had a concert.
fire off a.
Yeah.
Thank
They're really
Chilling
good
in this
sound
spot, I'm
bites.
gonna quickly fire off a
I'm sure
bolt
it's
of
beautiful.
Polymos.
I was, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Right, centered on pretty much us, but it's not gonna hit me.
All right.
And so then it's gonna be targets must make a wisdom save,
Wisdom save.
DC 18.
All of them.
Yeah, or they become frightened.
They all fail.
Okay. And then, well, I guess I have to attack with this one though, right? Yeah. And that's gonna be with my spellcasting doodad. So that'll be 25 to hit.
Thought both the Polymos was a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I don't have that written down. Wait, do I?
Both the Polymos is the mortar, right?
It's the one that like splits into a bunch. Oh, yeah, you're
Yep.
right. It's
Okay.
a dex save.
Okay.
So they have to make 2 saves on that one. So same save, 18.
And they all fail.
Okay, so they're gonna take 3d8, so 14, 15, 16, 17 plus 10. That's 27 radiant, and I'm going to use Divine Strike to add an additional 1d8. So 27, 29, 30, 31. Yeah, suck it. Take 31 damage, and they're all frightened.
31 damage, and they're all frightened.
Yep. And then
Okay.
Oh, look at him holding the 3 of the big baddies off.
That's fucking nuts.
then there's a bonus action. I'm gonna bring my titties over here, and I'm gonna try to attack the big bad guy. Oh, titties go! With a 19 plus 10, 29 to hit,
That'll hit.
and that's just the I think 2d8 force plus my modifier, right? Yeah. So 3, 7 plus 5.
37 plus 5?
No, 3 and 7 plus 5.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
12, yeah, no.
What? Really difficult to
7?
I thought you said 3 and 7 plus 5.
No. 3 and 4 is 7.
Oh, gotcha.
Plus 5 is 12.
Okay.
My bad.
Against Big Bad.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
gotcha.
that's just an extra 12 force.
Okie dokie.
3 strands.
And
Two
so,
of them are mohair, one's
You
lace.
get up, the axe comes down, chopping right in front of your face. You start to roll back. As you're rolling back, you're just drawing your longbow, right?
It's
sorry,
the
crossbow?
yeah.
And you just like get up, like get in a crossbow, bolt already
Well, let me
loaded,
tell you,
and like
I
as you're loading the
dropped one
bolt,
of
you're
the
pulling the
3
lever back
strands.
and just, and this like bolt just sort of goes
on
off,
the inside
bounces
of
off the
it.
ceiling, and when it like starts to bounce off the ceiling and come
And
down from
and
this
draw
arc, it
these
just splits
stitches
off,
there,
and
2 strands
like
of
these
mohair on my
tens and tens of these smaller bolts
I
just
imagine
each
how
find the
it
target
is
and just
pretty easily.
pepper them. And you see them just decimate
But when
2
you
of the
try to, like, wrap
guards
around, pick up
on other side of you, just turn them into mincemeat. And you see the big, like the 2 mouthers, they start to lose their teeth, they start to lose part of their structure, and then the tall mauler with the chain axe is just like, you see like part of his shoulder just start to break off into small chunks, and his head starts to get pinned, like all these little pins inside of it that start to explode, and just start to send chunks of flesh flying each direction. The 2 surviving guards on either side of that decimation are just, holy shit, and just turn to all the public, like all the rest of the pedestrians are just like, get out, get out, get the hell out. We need to go now. And
It doesn't show her.
that's your turn.
That's my turn.
Okay, that's your turn.
And whenever any of them in the 15-foot radius start their turns, they're making wisdom saving throws.
Okay, and so big guy's making wisdom saving throw.
DC 18.
Natural 17, so 15. And then the other 2 fail as well. Yep.
So we've got 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 28 radiant.
28 radiant. And that's going to... As the Mouthers begin to try to make their move towards you, the Fae just disintegrate them entirely. And all you see that's left of them is just bloodstains on the ground. Big guy, however, is staying up and strong. And he's going to start swinging. First attack is going to be a 24 to hit.
Oh. That will hit.
Second attack is going to miss with a 15 to hit.
Yep.
So first attack is going to be doing 14 points of slashing damage. You're resistant to slashing damage.
So 7.
So you take 7 points of slashing damage. Man, this is actually turning into a massacre. Fellas.
We're doing the next door.
And
Where's my bag?
actually, he's going to try to walk through you.
Isn't he scared? Didn't
He
fail that
did
first?
fail
No.
that. He's frightened.
He is frightened. Okay, so take it back. Take back that damage I just gave to you. Because he's frightened.
Oh, he can't attack me?
Well, no, he's focused on trying to get away from you.
Oh, sweet.
In which case, he's out the door.
Well, shit.
Holy crap, so that takes us back to this, the succubus. Do you have any movement you want to make real quick?
I still have everything.
Yeah, I'm going to make a beeline for
I'm
the
impressed.
guys
That's
back
awesome.
here.
Okay.
That's what's so
5,
good
10,
about this.
15, 20,
See,
25.
Eli found
think.
when we were at a thrift store and
Yep, that's all I got.
Alright.
on our raid days. nitpick
Succubus,
of
who
the
is still
4 to
pinned,
11,
she just
and
turns
then
and
we'll
looks
like
at this
a
giant
zillion
snake,
cores,
and
it was
holding her
$15,
hands up,
so I was
she
like,
says,
of course I'll
"Devour."
do that. So now I have more to take
Yeah, exactly.
And they're surprisingly
Devour.
cool.
I need you
No,
to
the
make
metal
a
one.
strength
Oh,
saving throw.
Okay, hopefully those work.
Add
better.
5 to
I
it.
got the nitpicks that are ribbon and they break.
I broke all, like, several. And
31.
lost the rest.
31.
I remember you guys saying
31
that, so I was
will
glad you
just
said they're the metal ones and they have little
In which case,
and they have very
you are being attacked with a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
It'll hit.
And the lady at the thrift store was
And I need you to make
I'm so
another
glad someone
strength
bought
saving
me
throw,
this. It's
this
so
time for
nice.
constriction.
Oh, man.
So much appreciated.
I'll tell them to take it.
Natural 20.
Okay, and you will take. So you are not constricted, but you are taking 9 points of poison damage.
Half that.
I
What's
did
that?
damage, not skip.
Okay, so you're taking 5 points of poison damage. Make a Constitution saving throw. I'm assuming with advantage.
Yeah.
Smallest cable cords. You can't get.
How much damage? 5?
Plus 5, too.
Oh, gotcha. And I used my teeth on it. Because that's what I do.
Another strength, a Constitution saving throw plus
Another
5.
Constitution saving throw.
It is the smallest.
19 and 7, 19 and 7 is 26, plus 5 is 31.
That will save. Dang, dude, 2 paladins. That's what it is. Apollo, you are stuck inside this room, and you are slowly sinking.
I think you use them like
Um,
kind of soft. It just
what do I see?
Oh, that's not
You see
bad.
this blood fountain in front of
That's so
you.
funny.
You see a lot of these corpses that are
Just a little
half
metal
decayed,
base.
skeleton. Some of them just like freshly brought here, like maybe
so as
a
long
day
as I
ago.
use that one,
All of them are crawling towards this fountain. It looks like they're not strewn out. It's almost like they're all trying to get to that fountain.
Boy, decisions. That changes what I thought I was gonna do. Can I
begin with the wrong side.
figure out where the hell I am somehow?
Make a history check.
Oh no. Okay. There's an island.
20. Not natural.
Following instructions.
Someplace definitely otherworldly, given again that you're inside of a room of purple and white polka dots, and now the room begins to slowly spin. None of the corners are really moving though. As you start to focus on the corners, try to get your bearings as to where the hell you are. You can relate this to having a bad trip.
Gosh, decisions. I'm gonna just whip out my bow and shoot that fountain with an exploding arrow to see
Okay.
what happens.
About your bow, taking the first shot.
24.
24 hits. Roll your damage.
Do I have exploders? Yes, I do. Okay.
Roger.
So,
Okay.
one chance of missing.
Gotcha.
Do
I don't think I recorded that properly. What are exploders again? It's
It's your arrow, so you're using a longbow, right?
yeah.
So it's 1d10 plus 2d6, 3d6.
Okay, so 1d10 plus 3d6. Plus
I gotta double check that real quick. Because a longbow is a 1d10 or 1d8.
I think
I think it's a D. Well, no, it's a D8.
yeah, it's a d8.
Oh, okay, so 1d8 plus.
yeah, the large crossbow is the D10,
That's right.
or the heavy crossbow.
So in that case, it's going to be 25.
25 damage.
Yeah.
And so you strike this fountain and it doesn't really fall apart. The explosion, however, the radius of it goes and spreads to the walls, and now swirling around you is just like a picturesque of the explosion just eternally going off around you. It's not harming you, but you see that there's a picture now of the explosion, and it continues to go off. And it's just swirling the room around you along with the rest of the poke darts. To the fountain, however, it doesn't look like it did much damage, but it's charred.
Well, I have another shot, so I might as well. Natural 20.
Okay. Roll the damage.
Yeah, one of those ones.
Your stellar Jake's on.
22.
So 44. Oh, that's bad math.
My name.
Okay. And now there's a second explosion, and they continue to swirl around the room. And it just, again, almost like a projector screen style of explosions just going off. No sound,
Is that the winter spot?
just the constant
Yeah,
hum of the room that you're trying to pick up on now. That's
George
it.
does not like.
You do see a fracture go down the middle of the fountain, however, after that second explosion.
If I forget and I leave peanuts out there, a moose will come and porch. We don't want that. I don't know if he's gonna come back or not.
Still have your movement speed.
There he is.
I'm going to use my movement speed. I'm against the wall, right?
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and push the wall just to feel.
Okay. And so you go up to the wall and you press it, and it's just kind of like, and that's it.
How big around is this room?
It's probably 300 square feet. So about like, wait, hold on, 300 square feet. That's 30 by 30, right? No, that's retarded. That's bad math.
No, that's like 300 square feet is like this area. This area.
Okay, yeah.
I'm kind of at a loss.
Like a 10 by 30.
So 15 by 15?
Yeah. 15 by 50.
Okay.
I'll just use my movement to walk the wall.
Okay. And
See if I discover anything.
using your movement to walk the wall, as you're moving though, you see that what's your movement speed? 40. You're only able to move 20 feet. As you're with each step, it's just becoming more and more of a hassle to pick your foot up. You're starting to stick and then sink into the
No,
floor.
our sweet old neighbors out in Sierra, they took care of it. So even though they live like an hour away, which I know is a lot, but they're
Okay.
Neighbors, but they live an hour away.
Going back to the
they
snake,
rent our cabin for what
he
they
is
do.
going to change
Yeah, that's-
objectives here,
But yeah, they just,
and
so they're always like, oh my gosh, we're rooting for you. So I was like, yeah, I need you.
Jeff.
So she went out there, and they took
Drax.
care of
Oh,
her.
snake's gonna make
And
an
then of
attack
course
against
they went
you.
back in the morning to feed
He's
her.
like 15 feet away.
Big ass fucking snake, bro.
Yeah, that's true.
First attack's gonna miss. Second attack is gonna freaking miss. Alright, so in which case the snake just comes and its open mouth just slams into the floor on one side of you, picks itself back up, recoils, and springs at you again, and you're just dodging it. No problem so far.
What a
Well, see, the thing is, did he have to move to do that at all?
Yeah. I mean, like, it's a
So is
snake.
that like enough to offer me an opportunity to attack?
You can opportunity attack, you have her stuck.
That's true. But
It's your turn, health is okay.
I'm
Do I get an opportunity attack?
They did it at
No, because it's engaging
no,
you.
you're being.
yeah.
All right.
Okay, I got you.
So I'm attacking the bitch.
Alright.
Oh, but no, Hank can handle.
10 plus.
But not. Oh my gosh, today Neil was eating his breakfast on kibbles, and then he ate it too fast because he's crab.
10 plus 13 is 23.
Into
23 to hit, will hit.
He just puked right back.
And then the second attack will be.
Gets up and he's just like, oh my God.
It will be 16 and 13 is
But Hank is
29.
29.
Yep.
She's gonna have to make a strength saving throw because I'm gonna stick her again.
Okay, so 29, saving throw, she's gonna fail.
Well,
And then in that case, well, the first one will be only 13 silver.
13 silver, okay?
Second attack will be a 22 silver.
Oh my heavens. Alright.
Bonus action. She can't make a dex save, can she?
Yeah.
For my against my lightning.
Not when she's pinned. Nope.
He got so excited. He's like,
And so she'll take 7 lightning.
Okay. And she is heavy. She is hating every second
And then
of
of course
it.
he wants to come and share all of his love with you.
I'm like,
All right.
this is why I don't like you lick my face. This is why.
Guards turns again.
Restricted
At this point,
he wasn't getting enough.
guards are going to be coming in from the back door. These two guys are dead. Guards coming from the back door come in, like from the chancellor's chairs here, and they start ushering the chancellors to, okay guys, it's like time to get the hell out of here. And the chancellors all begin to get up and file out the back of the door.
The chancellors have just been sitting and watching this.
Well, they've been charmed. They have been charmed.
Okay.
On that note, they are calling like, hey, we need to get more guys in here to help that woman, like, get her the hell out of here, get these guys out of here.
We were like, wow, the cat's open.
Drax.
There's just nothing in the litter box. And then we're like, because then we started to see little bits of litter on his lips.
Okay, I'm gonna do Hunter's Mark on the snake,
Cat litter box.
Okay.
and then swing on the snake.
Thanks for all
But
this.
it's not advantaged.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be 20.
That'll miss.
Dang man, need to roll better.
Did you get 2 attacks?
I get 2 attacks.
But yeah, it's weird.
19.
And so you
so
take
I
two
texted
swings at
that
this thing,
girl.
and your sword's just glancing this ethereal sword mentioned.
And I checked in like twice.
Yeah,
Like, hey, how's
again,
everyone
is
doing?
glancing
Like,
off the
Mark was
breastplate of
like,
the snake as it's starting to
obviously
rise
not
up
well,
again,
so I was
coiling,
kind of
ready to
like,
make another strike. You have your movement speed and bonus action.
But she did fine.
I used my
No
bonus
other
action.
action.
Totally
I
fine.
used my bonus action to cast
She didn't clean up.
Hunter's Mark on it.
Okay, gotcha.
So, but I am going to move away from it. I want to move back around to the other side of, yeah, over there somewhere.
As you begin to step away, the snake is going to make an opportunity attack. Okay.
Oh,
Fair enough.
I thought it was gonna be like something on
This is
Sunday.
going to be
Maybe,
a
like,
24 to hit.
we flew in Sunday morning at like 9
That
o'clock.
will hit.
Okay.
Just so casual. So then I just texted her,
You
like,
take-
okay, well, I guess I'll find someone else to take credit for this.
You're going to take 15 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I don't know if I would have been that nice, but at the same time,
Do I
maybe
get-
I
I mean,
would.
she had a plane ticket to leave. It was like, what could I have done? I couldn't
Yeah.
stop her. So I was just
But like, yo, bitch, communicate with me.
That's
Don't just
kinda
like
what I'm-
leave my
yeah.
animals.
You're a
to
dwarf, right?
themselves.
that was the thing. I was like,
22?
You just thought they'd be okay.
22 to save?
Stay by themselves?
27.
27. 27 will
So
save.
weird. So.
Alright, then
unfortunately,
you back
I knew,
away
like, in-
and
it
get your
would've
Opus
gone
Dei.
out. Sierra
Send you.
had just offered to help me if anything happened, so it happened. So I asked her, but I was just like, and that was the other thing. that
What's
I
the
couldn't
condition
do that
of
night,
these
like,
two?
I had someone-
She's hurting.
She is pinned. The snake is totally fine.
But also,
He
you
is.
need this person to take
You
care
just
of
saved your poison save, so you're fine.
You paid her in advance.
But I did take damage though, right? How much did you say?
At that
See,
point.
You
That's
took
the
15
thing
points
is
of
most
piercing
people
damage.
do
Are these guys aggro yet?
because
Or are they
part of
just-
it, I don't.
What's that?
Are these guys aggro
I
yet?
assume
Or are they just
there's
shuffling?
These are guards just shuffling chances out.
Okay, so we don't.
And
That's the beginning of it.
just wanted
You
to.
know, kind
If-
add
wait,
real quick.
wait.
People front whatever's left, but this would be for
Can you break
up front.
charm spell?
Or here's money for
I call out, can you break a charm spell?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm probably like
That
I'm a
was kind
single
of been what's
person.
been communicated to me from a lot of people that
Are you
I've
charmed?
talked
No, you're-
to. And
All of the
Magistrate.
chancellors are
Yeah, I
charmed.
don't think I can do that big of a thing. Yeah, not out of anything that I have prepared
Yeah. Okay.
anyway. So,
Worth a try.
yeah. Okay, I am
That's fair.
going to. Do I want to do that? How far away are we?
So I was just like, see how that panned out, and then finding work and what looks like it was
Yeah.
So would I do more that way?
Part.
Yeah. Let's do
I
So I'm gonna dash
for
right
exactly
here. So I'm within
If you need anything at all,
15, 5, 10, 15 feet of each of them. So they'll each make a
I don't
wisdom
know,
saving
someone
throw.
else says over there, I have no idea what to do.
Do I still have my
Right?
spiritual guardians?
You just need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, please.
Alright.
I want to
The succubus is going to fail. The
It's hard to wisdom when you've got a spear stuff through you.
is going to succeed.
Oh. So I'll take half.
And her dad had to go break it.
It's 23 radiant.
I did
23
that
radiance.
once, but I also figured out a way to bring it back. Did I tell you about that?
You still got a bonus action after
And
that,
then
right?
I thought about that. It's like,
Did you take an action to dash?
It does take an action to dash.
It does take an
I
action to
read.
dash.
I locked
Yeah.
myself
Yeah.
out
But I can
of
still use a bonus action?
Yes.
house when she lived on Moose Run or range. whatever,
so
over
I'll
by
go
the
ahead
river,
and
so
recast spiritual weapon.
Steph and her were
Behind
down
her.
locally at a tarot conference.
Burn that for the
And
extra
I had
D8.
locked myself with my phone.
And so we'll
I
attack with
I locked
that.
the keys in my phone in the house.
But,
my
it's
car was locked.
21
my keys
to
were in the
hit.
house.
She is
I'm
pinned.
out in the middle of nowhere. This
I don't know if that gets
I don't
advantage
know.
or not.
Yeah, and I don't know if it does with like if there's a flank going on there. Like,
There's technically a wall behind her, but you can put it like off to the side.
I'm pinning her to her chair, basically.
Pretty much.
yeah. Well, this thing's also celestial, so it can attack through stuff.
Okay, there you have it. Instead of 23, 21.
21.
And I just
21 will
remember
just
being
hit.
like,
Okay, cool. And then that one's
well, it's fall.
2d8
It's
plus
fair season.
5.
10
10 points. 10 points of force
miles
damage.
Away.
Okay.
I don't know anyone's phone numbers. I don't have access to it.
And then
And-
that's my turn. That's all I got.
Okay. And at this point, she is now just going to shriek. Her wings, like she's dropping her form, and when she drops her form, it's like this violent, aggressive, like face breaking out from within itself, right? And just like this nasty maw is revealed, like a dog's head almost. And her clavicles have already begun to extend, making room for wings. Her wings now violently spread out, and you can see like the fleshy back of this woman that she was possessing, essentially, just now hanging from the tendrils of her the fingers on the wings.
The window open, and then I crawled into the window and let myself into the house. And I was like, oh my gosh. I think I finally told her like a year ago.
Oh, you
Okay,
didn't tell
5, 10. Okay, yeah, so you're within 15 feet as well, Eli. I need the 3 of you guys to make an intelligence saving throw.
So funny. Yeah.
Do I add 5 for you? From you?
I don't think I do because he's too far away from me.
But that means that I
5.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Still -1. 18
Okay.
on a natural 19.
18 and 5. What's 8?
Got a 15.
23.
23. So each of you fail. I'm surprised that you get the fucking highest roll out of everybody, but
I rolled an 18.
I've been rolling.
I rolled an
absolute
18
shit
plus a 5
tonight.
from him.
that's true.
I've been
You guys
rolling
fail.
about.
You guys will be taking 3d8 points of damage. I'm just gonna take these 3 right here. Thank you, sir. You're gonna be taking
just go outside.
8 points of psychic damage.
Don't tempt me.
But you guys are all, until the end of your next
I know,
turn,
driveway.
hitting the ground,
I can-
just
I can help.
holding your heads as this psychic screech
Yep,
is being let loose. So,
So how much damage did we take?
8 points of psychic damage. With haste, she now just takes the spear, pulls it out of her freaking chest, drops it.
Oh, she's starting her turn.
She is starting her turn.
I'll make that wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I need you to first make a constitution check.
Oh shit! On my concentration.
Yep.
Oh fuck.
It's just DC 10 at this point because I only took 8 points of damage.
Natural 20.
Fucker. Okay.
19 points of radiant.
19 points of radiant damage. And she is like, again, dog-headed, spindly, like not the succubus you guys are used to seeing, who's able to actually maintain a woman's form. She was just looking wretched. Makes your way from the jury's door. Get yourself out of there. Is gone.
Wow. That was quick.
Yeah, she was just getting her freaking ass handed to her. Paul. You wouldn't know this is sort of meta, but as the snake was struck, you can now see the walls of the room and like that you're in just retch for a minute, almost as if reality itself is being squished. Like all the proportions remain the same, minus now being like accordion for a minute before they return back to normal form. After this occurs, the room begins to move, and these bodies begin to flood towards this fountain, and the fountain now starts to
That's the game
just
we play.
let
How
a
many
bunch
kisses
of
can I
blood
give him
flow.
on his face before he kisses me?
He's kind of like snarling at me too.
That's
My
the-
turn?
It's your turn.
Okay, doubling down on that fountain then.
Okay.
Well, the first time you ever did it, I was like, oh my gosh, he's baring his teeth. I was like, no, that's a smile.
He's smiling.
Exploder.
Hank doesn't get.
I didn't think he did, but I've been bit by a few dogs, so
Always
I think I like 30 at this point now.
Dang.
Yeah.
Always good to make
One
time.
was Molly.
Mhm.
One was my friend Tanya's dog.
22.
Just by chance, did the council members see her change?
22 to
At
hit.
this point, they all seem to be blindly just violent now. 22 to hit will hit.
Hard. Like, it did break skin, but
Charmed
it
as
definitely
fuck.
hit nerves in my hand to burn my hand. I couldn't like use it.
27 damage.
got a big, powerful
Okay.
claw, though. Yeah. Yeah.
The fountain continues to split mildly, not really too much. As you, after that first attack, and you start to look at what's happening, the initial crack from the first explosion is already being sealed shut from all the blood that's gushing from the fountain itself. Again, the floor, and I should have given you disadvantage on that first attack because again, the floor is moving. You are being kind of dragged along with it.
I'm going to switch attacks then,
Okay.
if I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to stick my rapier into the wall.
Okay. You stick your rapier, you pull your rapier out, and you just slash into a wall
What do I do?
and roll your attack.
17 plus 9, 26.
To hit. That'll hit. As you now just take your sword and you just make a stabbing, slashing. Okay. And you stab into the wall, and it kind of just balloons a little bit before it
But as soon as
pokes
it's about
through.
anything
And when you pull the sword out, water starts to poke, starts to flow through this hole you made.
Well, I didn't want that.
That might be a good thing.
Pretty sure it's exactly where he was.
That's good.
Doesn't he look like it?
He looks great to me. Okay. Yeah.
I'm going to
But I'm also used to having a chunk.
channel divinity so that difficult terrain does not impede my motion.
Okay.
And I'm going to again circle the room.
And you begin circling the room looking for just
Anything.
make an investigation check.
I guess that's
He's wonderful.
That was a natural 20.
Natural 20.
you look right there.
You circle the room and you are positive there are no exits to this room that you can see by conventional means.
I think it's so.
You're also positive
I don't know if that counts as
that you saw that guy in Tolstead.
it's gray there.
I don't know. Hank does.
And as you continue to move around the room, you're positive that you saw this guy in White Orchard.
Prematurely grazed like his mom.
And as you continue to move around the room, you're positive you saw this guy just last
Wait, do you
night.
know his mom?
No, me.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
oh.
Oh my gosh, you
Okay,
guys.
coming back to the snake.
Is he starting his turn?
He is starting.
Better
his
make
turn.
that wisdom saving throw.
Progesterone and then between
Okay, make that
1
one
to
saving
3
throw.
days, I will start creating.
And
Oh, he's gonna have a 22.
Right.
Close to 7.
That'll save, so it's halved.
So hopefully, then it'll just be.
So 26 radiant halved, so 13 radiant.
26 radiant half.
Crossing all our fingers.
As the snake is starting to get struck again, the room begins to just squeeze once more. You're not sure what the hell's causing it. The room extends again, the accordion. The floor begins to move once more. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw now.
Not comparatively.
But still, it's not. It's just. You use the snake.
Snake is going to launch
You're
at
taking
you.
Oh, crikey, I really might have.
So I'm gonna make a
For a second.
using Sentinel. I'm gonna
23.
make a opportunity of attack against him. He's
Okay.
within 10 feet of me.
My house, probably.
He is within 10 feet of you.
23.
23. You're able to keep up and stay afloat on top of these bodies that continue to swirl, getting closer and closer to the fountain.
2 days in a row. Such a lucky boy.
Yeah, I had.
It'll be
I
a
had to pick it out. I just,
No, I just.
32
32 to
or
hit.
31. 31.
31, and that will hit.
she looked at me like,
He is still attacking Sentry with a.
His movement is 0 now.
His movement is
Yeah,
0.
Wednesday
Cool.
was a
His
very-
reach.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to tell you how what his reach
I don't
is.
care, but he can't. Even if he does his grabby thing,
He can attack.
Thursday was
Mhm.
been a lot longer.
He could,
Yeah, but he can't drag him back into the underworld.
Oh,
this
I
turn.
see what you're saying.
was
That's
short.
okay.
Big brain.
There you go.
Friday,
Big brain move there.
Friday
So in which case, Sentry, again 22 to hit.
That's a miss.
Yeah. the wind
Okay.
was bad.
Second attack.
Friday night
It's gonna
was
be
great.
Huh.
22
It
to
was a
hit.
little windy, but
That also
Yeah.
miss.
All right. That's just life
that
sometimes.
is so he takes
And I was wearing snow pants, but I was wearing
15 and 3 is he takes 18 silver.
He takes 18 silver.
Out there. It was dark. It was a
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And now we go back
Oh, I
to.
remember that.
Halford, it's
yeah,
your turn.
because I was out looking for a town since.
See, yeah.
That's gonna be 16.
16 to hit.
Yeah.
I'll miss.
What?
That will be 25 to hit.
25 will just hit.
Can't share too.
Okay.
I-
And he needs to make a strength saving throw to.
This creature is huge. You can pin creatures up to large,
Okay.
right?
Even with my giant made spear and my giant belt of giant strength,
Turn around.
No.
and I'm
Really?
I'm considered a size bigger.
What's the limit?
There is
Do we have that on there?
there. You never gave me a limit.
So
All right.
proud by that.
I think it's fair that
I
you
am-
can,
so-
I think it's fair you can pin a huge creature
Yeah,
with a giant belt and a giant made spear and being considered a size larger. I think that's fair. So you pin the fucking snake. Jesus Christ! Catch a fucking break. All right.
Like, oh, it was such a nice guy.
He takes that's
That
a
was funny.
12. So he takes
Pull them in fear.
12 and 9, 21, 24 down, 24 silver. Or no. I already gave you the damage for that. Sorry. I think we already calculated the damage.
Yeah, we already did.
Okay.
Damage. All right. So now this thing is pinned, right?
That
Nice.
is a problem.
Okay. He uses first legendary action to disappear.
Oh.
Yeah.
And he is gone entirely. In his stead falls Halford.
Yeah.
And
Halford?
just
Oh.
suddenly, and not Halford, sorry, Paulo. Suddenly and violently, as you're just like, man, what the hell? It's just zap, and you are gone.
Yeah, the fish goes like right
Falling,
across the street
and
from us.
at this point, kind of soaked in like watery blood at this point,
That's
and
gotta
you're just
be
hitting the
road.
ground, and you still have like sinew, and like there's some entrails around him as well. But Snake's gone. Paulo's there. Okay.
We should regroup and get
Drax.
Fucking hell.
Well, hang on. Technically, before Drax would be the guards, and these guys are just finishing ushering out.
I think
the
we
rest
need
of the pedestrians.
to, if we can, break any of the council members.
So it's the guards' turn before
Oh,
Drax.
okay.
They would have left.
I think if there's council members that we can find and break that spell, we need
Those
to.
spells aren't indefinite, and she's gone.
Would I know where my Valor sword is at?
Uh,
I think if anything, they're
you
probably
have to go back
not
to the
charmed
antechamber
anymore.
and go to the, no, I guess, evidence lockers, essentially.
How far away is that? Long way.
You can go back through the jury's door there, and then it'd be just across the room from the antechamber that you find yourself in.
Okay, well, I'm not going.
Are we doing
Oh,
turn by turn? Oh yeah.
It is his turn.
Yeah, we are still going turn by turn. So Drax, what are you doing?
Well, I think I don't know. I wanna withhold my turn and confer with these guys because I don't know what the hell's going on.
Okay.
But I want to tell them about I want to pick up my sword whenever it's convenient. It's not too far away.
Is that going to be your turn?
Yep.
Sindri.
I mean, everyone's all gone that we were trying to get. Is there something in these?
No, those are just supposed to be big old freaking desks.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, podiums.
I honestly thought something was gonna come out of them.
No, those are just podiums.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'm at this point like ready to reconvene like with the group and see what's the next step. Are we gonna GTFO? Are we gonna? We probably got to talk with Drax.
There's just increases.
Okay.
Overall.
And then we go back to the top of the round. Succubus is gone. Paulo.
Yes.
I sit up and then I stand up. You guys notice that I'm pretty much glowing blue at this point. My mark is so bright. And I walk over to that pillar and I start screaming fuck as I start beating the shit out of it. And then I turn around and I say, did you at least get her?
Beating it with your sword or with your hands?
My sword.
Roll d20. Do you have a magic sword yet?
Not yet. I can't afford one.
Alright.
I had a 17.
17?
Plus my...
it'd just be a raw d20.
Yeah, I got a 17.
And so you start beating the pillar and you stop when you realize you could possibly break your sword.
Yeah, and I turn around and I was like, did you at least get her?
She got away, man.
Yeah, no,
she got away. She was pretty hurt, but she got away.
Right at the end there.
Well, we should get out of here.
We need to... Are there any council members left in here at this point?
At this point, there are no council members.
What are you worried about?
I want to break that curse.
It'll break if she's gone.
If it's a charm,
it's not going to last.
Then she left?
Yeah.
Does a charm go away as soon as she leaves?
It's not a permanent thing, yeah. If she leaves the area, it's going to...
Okay, but do you remember what happened during the charm? I'm trying to... What my goal is trying to limit the damage. If they saw her turn into the succubus, that definitely limits the damage politically, or you know.
Well, the best thing to do is withdraw and then find out later. Anyway,
we got to get my sword.
We're okay.
That's all I care about.
Can anybody bust your bonds?
Well, let's walk out there.
Chewy's little fake girl is kind of...
Are they magical bonds?
Yeah.
They're like arcane. Yeah, can I just dispel magic on his?
It's just really low.
Dispel magic on it? First level?
That's funny.
Almost like
third level or lower. It ends.
Third level or lower, it ends. So it does not end at first level for spell magic.
Okay, so it's higher than a third.
Yeah.
Can I do can I detect? Well, I don't know if a detect magic would tell me like approximately how powerful the magic is. Is there a check I can do for that?
You can make our concept.
Okay.
You want to sit on this couch or something?
No, I just need to
That's a
get
check, not a
on
save.
the right part of that.
Yes. Yeah. Can you whatever you need?
No, I'm good.
25.
Okay. You know that this is 5th level.
So I burn a 5th level spell slot and get those puppies off of there.
Alright. And then Drax, the two glowing blue halos around your hands just shatter and then disperse into space.
Word.
The council chambers are dead quiet.
Council chambers are what?
Silent.
Oh.
Which way do you need to go for your sword?
Where did you say? That way?
Yep, you need to go through the jury's doors, which is in the far back to the right. So to Joel, it'd be to the far left. Yep. And then you will come into an antechamber. And
Stay in a tight group.
And it's going to be the first door, across the antechamber, and the door on the right.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's go.
Okay. And so you guys, as a group, make your way down this hallway. You're looking around, keeping an eye out. Send your passive perception 19. You would know that if there's anyone in this room, you would see them.
Actually, my passive perception's 20 right now if I'm still shifted.
Okay. So your passive perception 20. Looking around, you know that you are good to go.
Cool. I'll let him know. Let's keep moving.
Going through this short hallway, opening the door to the antechamber, and then going across the antechamber. Not seeing anyone. You look down the steps that go to the first hole, and those doors are closed. You don't see anyone down there either. Opening the door to on the right, and you just see cabinets and cabinets and cabinets and cabinets of different types of and different assorted lockers. And there's no one attending this room either.
We are going to search this room. I start opening everything up.
All right. And so you start opening. Damn.
Be ready to transport us out.
Yeah, I was gonna say as they're doing this, I'm like readying them and staff and like staying close,
concentrating on the spot.
And then individual investigation checks.
But I'll be speaking
Individual who, what? Oh, investigation checks.
A little bit, two nights
if I'm
ago.
allowed to peek through drawers while I have the staff out.
Go for it.
Scrubbing behind the trash can with stuff in it.
Yeah, natural 20.
Late at night, it's not very bright where I'm working.
Okay.
I grab a donut.
You said investigation?
She's
Or
like, "Get off."
Investigation.
yeah, all right.
It started to get bigger, and then I was like, "You just scrape the paint off."
I had a 15.
I thought that was like crud.
Roll a
on
10.
it, and it was
10.
just a bare.
An 8.
8.
So I got
Alright.
some black shoe polish.
So-
I painted it.
There you go.
I need to find some actual.
I'm attuned to this sword.
Yeah,
Does
I
that
was
help me find it?
Cleaning the paint off.
Scraping it right off.
Yeah, it does actually. So you
That
would
kinda-
like while everyone else is doing their thing, you go to where you know your sword is. You go to this
Example
locker
of
and
my
you just open
erotic
it up and your
figure.
sword's just wrapped up in
Exactly.
silk, and you just grab that sucker and now you got your sword back.
That's why I've been practicing it, because it's a very
Um,
positive outlet.
That's good.
How for the
Like
15,
detail work on
you're going
something
through
like-
and you find just like assorted stolen jewelry as well as
Yeah.
Euron stones.
Outcome.
That's a good point.
Euron
That is
stones.
really cool.
Sender, you would find
Yeah,
in
yeah, I'll
drawers
start to
next
get
to
obsessed
Alfor
with
as you guys
that,
are looking
and all I'm
together.
gonna do is
You
practice,
find some
and
other
George comes
kind
home
of
and wants
these
to watch TV.
pearlish
yeah.
stones. Go ahead and make an arcana check for me on those.
21.
21.
Yes, that doesn't work.
And you
too well,
recognize
does it?
them as
I get an
these
hour a day.
stones of
good.
teleportation, and it's a consumable object.
Hmm.
Similar to the Euron stones, you need 5 of
One
these
thing I
stones
miss
to
most
set up a
about the
circle
other places
around
is that I
yourself,
have practice
and you
doing
can
that.
teleport yourself.
Yeah.
Do that
And
all
you need
night
2 more stones
Yeah,
for
that was
each
pretty
person
cool.
that would be stepping into that circle.
Mm-hmm.
You find 7 of these stones.
How many?
7.
7?
Yeah.
How many Euron stones did I find?
You found 3. Looking at them, like off the cover, like.
I don't know if
think
this
you know-
character knows what an Euron stone is.
Okay, so in which case, yeah, you grab yourself 3 Euron stones. You find yourself a green one, a purple one, and a red one.
Okay, so hold on a second. I gotta make a new note.
Yep. You go to a locker that's essentially labeled for like almost lost and found, and it as you go up to it and checking it out, it has a name on it. It only has Alanis's steel. Like there's a tag on the locker, and you open it up, take a look inside, and it's that Alanis made rapier that you were looking at a couple days ago.
Nice. So I take out my rapier and I put it in the drawer. I take my rapier and put it in my,
All right.
put it in my sheath. Kind of shut the door. We should get out of here, guys.
Well, we've got a spot.
Did I find anything other than my sword?
You just, right after Paulo finished saying his piece, putting his rapier away, you just got your sword back.
Sweet. Okay. Now my Aeron stones. It just said it can to any circles I know of.
Yes.
So what do I know? Gotta know what I know.
Well, you knew everything about like every place that you, Jeff, know, because it's the same world. It's the same everything. Every place that you know of, you can go.
Yeah, but what does Drax know?
Drex?
All of that plus a few more, I guess. So there's Tolstead. There's the Valley of Death. He doesn't know where Velcrum is, but he knows like a place pretty damn close to Velcrum up there in the north.
He
Where do we
knows where
wanna go?
Corinth is.
What do you wanna
Well, the original plan was
We
to
go back to the cave
go
and then we
back to
can
the
talk
cave
about it.
where we got
Yeah.
3 more of the Paladin homeboys waiting
Yeah.
for us.
I think they were piecing out, but they
Oh.
might still be there.
I mean, we took all of this. Took all of what? 2 minutes?
Mhm.
I'm gonna chalk it up to like 40 minutes.
Yeah, we
Because
walked
you guys
in.
came in,
and-
you
Yeah.
wandered around the cells, you got up, and then you took some time to get to the hearing, and then there was 20 minutes of actual hearing, and then, yeah, like a minute of battle.
not even that much.
Yeah, like 30 seconds.
Like 4 rounds of battle.
4 rounds.
Something like that.
Yeah, for being like
So almost a minute.
Oh,
24
man.
seconds, yeah.
Let's go back to the cave.
Okay.
So I'll
Can I-
use- oh, go
Can I
ahead.
transport us to somewhere near the cave or to the cave?
We got this
We
covered.
got it
Yeah, I
covered.
got a.
Okay.
So gather around, children.
All right.
So get up close. We'll do the thing with the teleportation.
You have advantage on this check.
I can't remember what the. Do I add anything to this one?
It's an Arcana check.
That's right.
With advantage.
So it's like a check, not a save.
Right.
And with advantage. And they're pretty close to each other. So
So,
D22.
perfect. And you go exactly where you want to be. Like all 4 of you guys just vanish out, zoop right back into the cave.
I think we've got 2 options. We can either, we've already chased the bitch down and hurt her pretty damn bad.
Real quick, I'm just sorry to interrupt, but I'm just going to stop this recording and then start a new one because if I don't, then I might not be able to save this one like the last. So just one
Oh,
moment.
because it gets too long.
Yeah. So I'm just going to save this one. Be right back.
We were
Guys, it
we
just-
just rolled for transport.
Did some crazy ass shit in
Yeah, we-
the council chambers.
Wow. That's amazing.
I'm pretty sure you guys have a pretty strong idea of what the succubus is playing at right now.
If you ever get a chance to
Um,
watch the movie, it was worthwhile. It's got that one dude as the main character.
I thought you guys were gonna go in
I
there,
love him.
I know.
grab Jax, and leave. Maybe it was my fault for not knowing that. That's not always you guys' MO. You guys decide to mix stuff up and actually stay in fight sometimes. I throw in a snake that throws, Paulo into a totally different realm for a moment. And you guys are like, whatever.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I feel like too. Oh well. Nice knowing Paulo.
I guess he's gone now. So, through some more villainy shenanigans, the charmed councilmen were guided out of the chambers. The snake who got pinned to the floor, this snake from like the Chamber of Secrets that got pinned to the floor by a toothpick, said fuck this, and vanished. And falling from space comes Paulo, and the troop went to recover some of Drax's possessions. In doing so, kind of got sticky fingers and picked up some extra possessions of their own before teleporting back to the cavern where the rest of the paladins await. You guys get back. The paladins make their reacquaintanceship with Drax, letting him know, yo, bro, that was some crazy shit. High fives all around. We got a DD. How about Drax? You stay with these guys. Oh, also, what did you
He
learn?
doesn't die. I love that.
What is what?
What did you learn?
You just expect that to happen.
What did we learn?
Yeah, what the hell just happened in there?
Yeah, where'd you go, man?
Okay, succubus.
While these guys are talking, I'm already like halfway down to the beach.
Okay.
Is there any fresh water, or do I have to use salt water?
You're looking around and there's just salt water. There's no fresh
And
water.
I'm using salt water because I'm covered in guts, and that does not suit my character at all.
All right.
In the same room with that, because I think the last
You know, explain that that the succubus had the council charmed. We were able to hurt her enough to force her to convert back in. You know, show her true identity. Tell him about the snake.
He's awful.
Yeah,
I don't care about the rest of the
On the teeth monsters and that dude.
Oh yeah, the mouth monster.
Yeah, because the guards were fighting that
Yeah.
dude. I don't know where he came from.
Well, that was her. That was her backup.
And then there was this.
I think the snake was part of the magic of the city, the cities, the council's magic.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was the kind of the guardian of the make sure no shenanigans happen.
Okay.
I,
maybe.
I think that's what's going on, but I could be wrong.
At the shelter for Christmas and then, like, give them foster homes. And it's just all revolving.
Is that a missed opportunity right there?
No, I think they're just desks. They're representative.
Oh.
I asked.
Just, his heart was so pure.
Yeah.
Did we miss any details?
It was
think
so
so.
sweet.
No, I think you guys got it nailed in pretty good. So at this point,
I think-
Slayer does bring up that the city is probably at this point lost to the succubus, and that I mean,
And
did
his
they get
owner
anywhere
died and
on the
he-
trial
yes,
with
yeah.
Drax?
Yeah.
No,
I cried.
No.
I watched that with my grandparents.
we kind of broke that up.
All right. But so long as those.
But we did force her to show her true self.
That dog movies
Okay.
are rough.
Yeah.
I don't know if that means anything.
However, she did accuse us of being the foreigners that were aiding and abetting Drax, and then we proceeded to start fighting everyone.
Yeah.
So that might not
But
be so good.
we did force her to reveal her true form.
Did she do that in front of while people were still
In front,
milling?
there was still everybody in the council, the charmed council people, or the charmed.
Well, if they were charmed,
I don't know if that was what I was trying to ask.
So we don't know if the chancellors were actually charmed when they were leaving the.
We
Chambers.
know that they were charmed.
Okay.
We know that while they were charmed, they saw her form. I don't know if they'll remember that, or if we forced her to flee. She just.
I don't know if that would really matter.
Okay. It
I
might
think.
not. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I just mean I don't think it would matter if she showed her true form to them. If they were charmed, and she could do whatever the hell she wants at that point.
But after she leaves, do you have memory of does a person have memory of what transpired while they were charmed?
Yes, I do actually. But this being a succubus, it may just be a complete memory wipe or just alter their minds to perceive her as something else entirely.
Yeah. So someone that is charmed does know that they were charmed after the fact.
Okay, but that's just regular charm.
I don't know what
we don't know if
with
the
big
succubus
magic
has a
charm,
different
whatever.
if it's different with the succubus.
Once those titties come out,
Once them titties come, I mean,
it's,
You saw my celestial titties.
oh. I
and you
enjoy
probably
it
have a
every
rope of
time.
people tagging along.
What?
You probably have a rope of people tagging along with you now. It's just kind of the way it goes. Don't really see a lot of those.
Target is mesmerized.
Completely. All right. So,
I guess we need to find this. I suggest that general can't be that far ahead of us.
Oh, I want a piece of that general. I say.
I think we need to.
As I
find
walk
him.
back into the cave, I say, "Oh, I want a piece of that general."
I think that should be our next little bout: is finding him and. getting
Wasn't he
him
headed back to?
He was headed
Atlas,
north.
Was it?
I think he was headed. I think he said
Or Cold Guard?
Are
One
we
or the
resting
other?
while we talk?
you guys are resting while you talk.
the succubus sent him north, didn't she?
I'm like
Can I make a
starting a fire and hanging my clothes up around the fire.
Can I make a history check about that conversation that they had in the dungeon when they were telling, oh well, now we can frame them.
Yeah. Make a history check.
19.
19. She told him that he was going to be labeled a war criminal, and that he needs to go back to Atlas and prepare his legions to face off against the impending counterattack from Shimmermore. And he was saying that this is, preposterous. Like, why this is not at all the goal. And that's when she responded, "Why does this matter? It's all going to go down the way we planned it. People are going to die. Your kingdom, or the empire, is going to expand. And once the ash is settled, you'll have your piece of the pie, and I'll have mine. It's all good."
All right. So we need to capture him and throw him to the fucking wolves.
Do we know how he was traveling back to Alice?
I don't know.
No, we have no idea where he went or how he went.
Yeah. So we have no
it'd
leads
be
on that.
fortuitous to run into him again, but I don't know if there's any way we can actually find him.
Do the Paladins have any information or intel?
At this point, no, because they all know since the explosion, all they know is what you guys know.
Mm-hmm.
And since the explosion was that conversation.
Yeah.
So
then maybe the next step is just to go to Atlas.
Maybe like 6 o'clock.
At this point, you guys can smell onions. I'm starting to braise them in my pot over the fire.
real quick though, aren't there more laboratories that need tending to?
Yeah, there are.
Because
Yeah.
it sounds like if this, I'm assuming you shared the conversation between the succubus and the general, right?
Yeah.
Because it sounds like the general's being misled horribly, and that I'm not sure if he knows that there are more laboratories spread out across Edenhurst.
So
she could be trying to stab two birds with one stone.
yeah.
We know there's one to the north.
Yeah, there was. She mentioned one in. Where's the map?
Yeah.
In, what is it? Cold Shore or near Cold Shore?
I didn't bring them out this time, actually.
But there was. What was the city with the two guys? They had kind of made a name for themselves, and they were.
Oh, the Valoria. That's
Yeah.
going to be Quintus Medellis and Pax Salamanus.
Didn't she mention? She had mentioned something going on up there, whether that was a laboratory or whether there was. Somebody had mentioned that. I don't know if it was the.
Well,
I don't remember if it was the Paladins or if it was the Succubus.
if there's still a laboratory in... No, it was a succubus that you guys learned that from.
Yeah.
But what the Paladin Solaire would impart on you is that laboratory is either assumingly destroyed. The place it would be Cold Shore, where the manor is. But now that's Valorii territory, as well as the rest of the Vista Plains, because they're starting to amass for themselves a pretty strong sovereign government.
Okay. So there's probably a laboratory. What's closest to us?
Closest to you guys right now?
Well, not besides Shimmermore. There's Atlas, and then there's the Woods.
This is the West March.
The West March.
There's the Blackwood Forest, there's Vista Plains, there's King Teth, and then north of Vista Plains is the Burr and Gutenhefars. North of that, directly, is Mountain Reach. And then directly west of Mountain Reach is Frost Reach.
Yeah. And then north of that is...
So do we have any clues on
And north of that
where
is Volcrum.
any of these other labs might be?
I don't know. I don't know if we've actually investigated that at all yet. Had a chance.
That might be something that we actually
start to focus on is figuring out where these next laboratories are and to stop any more of this from happening.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I can understand the conundrum here. You have two militaries preparing for war.
Did last for a year and a half, so that's pretty
I don't
If
think
we
we're
can
gonna
get
stop.
the general, and even if he like, he's not innocent in this, so I have no qualms about getting that general and throwing him to the friggin' wolves. I don't care if he's being deceived or not. He is responsible for this.
Let's say you do get the general and you throw him to the wolves. Is that going to stop the war, or are they just going
If
to
we can
appoint a
prove,
new general?
if we can prove that it was him and not Atlas, if we can prove that it was
Then
him,
evidence falls onto you guys. That it was you guys that did this explosion.
Too complicated.
well, so then let's what if we take the blame, then how can Atlas? Why would Atlas?
Dude, even 4 of them.
If it, that could be an option. Is we just take the blame for it?
So you're going to brand yourselves.
$22 to say
I-
so different than
Yeah, I don't
Is he
know.
really-
I'm thinking out loud. I'm thinking
That's-
out loud.
No, I get it, and that'd be a completely.
Oh, poo. Well, the reason I thought of that.
I think that'd just be stupid because then you'd be putting yourself in the crossfire of two different countries. You'd be putting yourself in the crossfire of Atlas and the crossfire of.
I'm not a
Sure.
geopolitical manipulator, but I can kill a succubus. And that's what I think we should do.
Well, and I
And
think
that's
that
what
they're
I-
using these creatures from the labs as augmentations to the army, obviously, to cause some type of destruction. So
Correct. So we need to stop it. Leave the geopolitical analysis for other people.
yeah, did we get any information? What other information did we get out of that alchemist that we yanked out of the? You know who we need to get back in touch with? Is the Toucher. I can't remember what he's actually called. The Seer, the Thinker, the Toucher. He touches stuff and he knows about
Researcher.
it. He touched me.
Stop saying that.
I think another
The
thing that
secret.
would be smart to do
The
is
secret.
send word to
Toucher
Paulo,
is better.
or not Paulo.
Yeah.
Send word
I
to
don't know. It's very
the order.
Yeah.
Oh,
Send
Yeah.
word up and just
I
like
mean, they're going to do that.
Yeah.
They're
make sure that they're sending word up the
I
chain.
doubt very highly we have to tell them what they need to do.
well, at this point, us three are actually getting ready to go back to see Ortel personally and get our next mission. It seems like Drax is going to be sticking with you guys for a moment as a
Advisor.
advisor
An acquaintance.
/ just to continue to give us updates.
All right. Well. Peace. Oh, you guys want to eat some of this before you leave?
Oh, yes, absolutely. I'm starving.
It's a nice cipino.
I don't know what Pino is.
Seafood stew that I gathered when I was down at the ocean.
Right on.
George pretend eats too.
And so
Yeah, but pretend eating gives us 5 temporary health points. We get 5 extra pretend health points,
that's true.
or whatever. I don't.
How long of a rest did we get?
the reader.
The reader. Thank you. God dang it, dude. All right.
I can get it.
Toucher.
The Toucher.
So,
Yeah, I guess he would be the place to start for these other laboratories
Yeah,
because he was the one who mentioned it, wasn't it?
I don't recall
The other laboratories.
if he mentioned
Because
it.
he was the one. He was the one researching this laboratory.
Yeah, he was in there touching stuff.
Yeah,
Above-
touching all the things.
Yeah, and then when we got out of the barrel, and he touched me, and then we left. Or actually, I think he touched me later. I don't remember when. But that being said, he knows where we're at, so I don't know if like we can summon him. Do you like look in a
Hey,
mirror
Toucher.
and say,
Or
"Reader, reader, reader," you know, by candlelight?
click your heels 3 times. Go on,
Yeah,
go on, click your heels 3 times.
but yeah, I think if we get with him, like he might have some insight into what's good.
Yeah, I think we do need to hit the labs.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's yours. Thank you. BT dubs. Yep. So, I guess next step is try and get in touch with the reader, and
That
then
might be the next.
so we can lay out a game plan on like.
I make sure I do not clean my spear.
But I found out you can still enjoy it even if you play it really slow.
Really? That's good.
Tell the DM.
Yeah,
Just
I ain't gonna remember that.
enjoy it in slow motion.
Or I save the rag that I
Nothing
wipe
wrong
my
with
spear
that.
off and I tuck it in.
Alright, this is legible even. Awesome. Oh yeah, that's it. Wait. 23 through...
I want to make a note that I wipe my spear off with a rag and I save it.
You shaving the blood?
Mm-hmm.
If I see you doing that, I'll be like, "Hey, you know I can scry, right?
Hey,
We need to find her." That's like
do
body.
you want to see some? Do you want some blood? some of the bitch's blood.
take a
Take a
little,
corner.
little corner of bloody rag and put it in my satchel of
Did Georgia got bottle opener?
weird magic stuff.
In the drawer.
Did you find it?
I did. You just said in the drawer. There's like 7 drawers in here.
I know, I was like,
And it was,
very good.
it was the first one I opened.
It'll either be the first or the last.
Bottle
Well,
opener in every drawer.
Isn't that well?
Let's vote.
It's always the
Always
last.
the last.
Yeah.
Okay. So wipe off some of this blood. Just gonna take a moment.
She might.
Cassandra's character does have to summon him.
Look at that.
Hey, look at that.
And she might be able to know that she's being scried on.
My full array of beverages.
It's 5:30 already. Dang it.
I actually can't stay too late tonight.
How late do you have?
Oh, maybe another hour and a half or so.
Hour and a half. That puts us at 7.
7.
I guess what Jeff said, you had to go.
Yep. It's kind of what I
Oh,
was
you
thinking
set
about.
alarm. I was gonna help get you up. Did you have a good nap?
Oh, yeah.
Did you feel the dogs trying to wake you up?
No.
That's good. Tree came over and sniffed your hair, and then what did Hayden do?
The same thing.
Yeah, they were both kind of like, "What's Rachel up to? Can Rachel give us love?" She's asleep.
I was out.
So I
Was I snoring?
clean up the dishes,
Oh, that's good.
clean up the pot,
The last thing I heard
put my clothes back
was us
on,
talking about bread.
pull my
How
new,
long of a rest do we get?
pull my new sword out, take a few slashes with it. Wonder if I have to attune to this thing.
I take a lock of my hair and I sneak up behind him. I took my hair away and I take a lock of his hair too.
You're taking a lock of his hair?
Yeah.
That's gonna be really hard to do.
You'd ask me for one, but
Yeah, I guess I could.
You're shaved, aren't you?
what's that?
Isn't your character shaved?
My face I shave, yeah, consistently, but my head I have long hair.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, he needs a lock of your hair.
I thought it was the
I think-
exact opposite.
I think we should all have. He can scry. He need. If in case I just thought of this, and if we get split up as a group,
You could take a toenail.
Or a toenail or
Yeah,
whatever.
I was gonna
we
say,
need
I'm not-
something.
I'm not cutting my hair, but
well, we
I
need
do trim
something.
my nails frequently.
Is it
So.
Nazarite?
No, I hand you a lock of my hair.
Oh, dope. Cool. Yeah, I'll put that in the friendly bag.
I'll do a toenail.
Okay, cool. Put that in a little pouch.
I'll give you a ball hair.
The sword does need a tune.
All right, so that's what I'm going to work on.
Okay. And so you spend this short rest attuning to the sword. And with that,
So we're taking a short rest.
Mm-hmm.
no. Well, they were taking a short rest or a long rest.
What do we take?
I don't need a long rest at all.
I do.
Okay. I guess you took a lot of damage too, didn't you?
Well, short rest would
No.
do me, but
You did.
can you
take
short
a lot of
rest
damage?
and a
No.
tune?
Oh,
I was
because it
resistant
was
to
all
it.
half.
Mm-hmm.
You would spend your short rest at tuning, I believe.
You wouldn't short rest, right?
Well,
You
and a
would-
tuning only
Yeah.
takes like 2 hours. Hour.
You need a short rest to attune, so an hour.
Yeah.
And then a long rest is 6 hours.
But you can roll.
I
on your
can
hit
I
dice.
can roll my hit dice after another hour, right?
Yeah.
So I can attune and take a nap
Yes.
while these guys are figuring whatever out.
Yes.
Okay, so we were gonna scry the Saki Edge.
Okay. Well, let me regain my spell slots then for short resting.
Yeah.
But that's so good.
Yeah, but I don't
Does my
use
dungeon
that.
master approve of me resetting my spell slots?
100%, dude.
Cool, thanks.
I'll see how many hit dice I need to bring myself back up.
Well, and you also have your Misty Step too. I don't know if that's a long rest or a short rest.
Long rest.
Well, I didn't think I'd ever be putting Drax's ball hair in my inventory.
Dwarven humor, my friend. Should be able to find me real good with that.
I used 2 hit dice, Baker.
Okay. So you can do a long rest and recover half your hit dice again. By the way, Jeff,
Uh-huh.
I got the rules for like long rests wrong for like the past 4 years, and like a couple sessions ago, I learned from my other party. It's like, no, this is how you do it. This is actually from a party at work that I learned this. So anyway, a short rest is actually an hour, and you can expend as many hit dice as you want to recover your health.
Oh,
And then a long rest is 6 hours, and you regain half your hit dice.
Mm.
And that's
So
Hmm.
remind me all the features of this sword too.
it. I'm writing them down for you right now.
Good. All right. I know that one of the features is I can phase behind someone.
Yep.
So you can expend your hit dice on a short rest, and you regain half of your hit dice on a long rest
Yep.
after you expend them.
Yep.
Yeah, so what happens is like you have X amount of hit dice. Like so for
Right now,
instance,
you should
I
have 12 hit dice.
You
Well,
have
goddamn
12.
it, let him explain.
You have 12 hit dice, and say we take a short rest, you're not hurting that bad, but you want to heal up. You can expend 1 or 2. So that means, but you still have those to use between your long rests. But then the next time you take a long rest, you can regain up to half or 6 of your hit dice. So if you in a short rest use all 12, then the next time you take a long rest, you can only get 6 back. And I don't know if you roll to get those back, or do you just get up to half of
You
your
just get up to half of them back.
There you have it. So you'd have to take.
Never a good
So
sniff.
for that long rest, you get those hit dice back
Yeah, that would have done it.
But you also
after the
reg-
long rest.
and you,
So if I were to use, if I were to take a short rest and I use 12 hit dice,
mhm.
then the next time we rest, we take a long rest.
Mhm.
I don't have any hit dice to use during that long rest.
So I believe during a long rest, you regain all of your hit points regardless of the hit
Okay,
dice. The
gotcha.
hit dice are there to use during short rest. Is that correct?
That is correct.
That makes
Are you
sense.
taking your coworker?
Which makes short
burning
rests far more versatile than they were previously for us. And you regain all of your spell slots during a short rest as well, if applicable to you, which it is.
Yeah. It'll mostly be.
I didn't know that. I would have been burning a lot more spell slots for the last few
I
years.
haven't had time to do because they've been having to do so many other
And a short rest can be as
But
short
you
as an
do
hour.
it at
That's
home?
right.
because it's pretty slow at home.
Which that would have come in real handy in some of those times when we were racing. Like we didn't have 8 hours, but
Yeah. We need to heal.
And I'm sorry for having that wrong
Oh,
for so
no,
freaking
it-
long. I
it's
thought
fine.
that was like
It's
so
fine.
paper cutter clear.
None of us took the time to look into it either.
Dude,
We're just like,
homie just showed me straight in the book. He was like, "It's right here," and I was reading it in the book, and I was like,
Only day of the week.
you know what? We're homebrewing.
it's fine. Long rest only.
So we're gonna try to scry our way to the lab, or to the.
No. I was just mentioning that I can scry, so I'd be able to locate the location of the maiden.
Well, granted, also no one's in there Tuesday.
Maybe, or see and hear where she's at, which could be helpful because she was in a lab. She might be in another lab.
So it's just. And
So what are we doing?
Well, if we're just sitting on our bums, I might just start scrying.
So it's just usually not super busy.
That makes sense.
Ariel goes when there's like new staff.
Scrying takes like 15 minutes, yeah.
10.
10.
Well, yeah, casting time is 10 minutes.
Got yourself a puddle of water.
No, I have a crystal ball.
Oh.
Speaking of which, I guess I'm gonna summon guts. Would have been nice to have him when I was grabbed by a snake and no one tried to help me.
Would you have wanted me trying to help you, or keeping that bitch stuck to the back of her chair?
I want to apologize for snapping. That was really uncool. And I'm really sorry about that.
You're fine. You're fine.
That's all.
You're fine. What's
I didn't.
what?
Did you just snap?
I thought I did. Maybe I'm the only one that
I was
felt
just
that
ignoring
way.
you.
Okay. Thank you.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I do talk over people, and
I always forget to tell our
Still,
people when someone's stuck.
I get a bit more polite about it. I'm sorry.
no, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm glad you said that.
Sorry, Sentry. Were you still calling the reader, or
Well,
No,
I can
he's
call
still there,
him
but the other receptionist quit.
yes?
because I have been touched.
He said, "Just know I may not always be
She's one of my
around,
favorite
but I'm always
workers.
with
I
you."
just really
Just
like
think
her.
about my gentle embrace, and I will.
Pretty much.
I love her. But,
It's as good as having one of his ball
absolutely
hairs.
terrible at the job. Never
Um,
gonna get better because she doesn't care about
well, yeah,
it. So
if I can-
overall, yes,
I would like to
her
scry
at least.
on.
When I was in Hawaii,
So-
I decided to tell me that she was
Why don't we call the reader first?
Yeah, I'm gonna call the reader first.
Like, I know you don't need
Okay.
this right now.
I don't know how.
No, I really don't.
So
And-
think about.
So now the
So
other
just
girl
as you're
who
thinking of
now
him,
knows how to use a copier.
Sitting like in one of the shadows, not directly in the firelight of the cave, you can start to hear this wind just originate from this spot.
I gave her a very
And then phasing
clear
in-
expectation on Thursday,
excuse me.
Wednesday, that if in 3
And
months
phasing
she
in like a
couldn't
shadow
work
before
Friday,
finally
Friday,
materializing
which Friday
is
very
the
slow,
reader,
or even
and he
there.
just has a rock
If she couldn't
just
work it by
that he's
herself, we're
sitting
gonna
on.
have to reassess
Cool.
her position.
And yeah, as he
This
does
is
so,
the-
like this kind of pink wispy aura of the wind just kind of disperses.
Absolutely.
And now he's just
I feel
sitting
like
there.
she's so great with people, and she's a good person.
We did some
that it's, like,
things.
worth
Yeah.
finding her and trying
Yeah, I'm
to keep
familiar.
her around.
Did you hear that I was summoning guts?
Yes. Are you taking 10 minutes to summon guts? Alright. Then after 10 minutes, guts will have been summoned.
We almost named him.
So we relay to him,
You know his name what?
We almost named him.
fill him in on stuff, and he's just like, "Yeah, probably I know,"
Guts.
because.
Well, he knows everything that you know.
Oh, damn. That's freaky. Can I ever undo that? Like, just asking him in passing? Like, how do I get unread?
I just randomly remembered that. We all.
Unbred?
Unread?
Oh. I'm afraid it's already been done.
Fair.
No. But, yeah, no, I'm afraid that until I pass away, I'm always going to know where you are.
Human names.
Cool.
I
Um,
like that idea.
They're my favorite. They're
So,
my favorite.
that being said, you know what we know.
It's so funny.
And you already know about our plans
It's just so funny.
because we were talking about doing the lab stuff. If you know what I know.
Okay, well, yeah.
Okay.
So, I mean, I don't really know everything about your plans, per
Oh,
se.
okay.
I just know where you've been, and I know who you've interacted with.
It's not like a constant, like he knows everything I know.
Right.
Oh, okay, cool. So in that case, I'll fill him in on the details,
Okay.
battles and stuff, all them deeds, and then
That's one thing I'm interested in, as to where your friend went. He just suddenly vanished.
I'm glad you liked it.
Oh, actually, I don't think I would even know that. He just suddenly appeared. I would know that part because you had your back to him when he got taken
Yeah.
away.
When he got zapped. I'll fill him in on that.
did he tell us about that? Like,
It happened
You
right in
guys,
front of me.
you guys know that a snake drugged me away.
yeah, but we don't know what like.
We don't know anything about
right
what
out of the building, and then
Yeah.
you saw me drop on the floor, and I threw a temper tantrum and was covered with guts.
Yeah, well, let's have a powwow then. Where did you go? What have you seen?
Well, the best I can figure is the snake drug me into a portal in a pocket dimension inside of himself. That's the best I can figure. There was a strange fountain emitting blood.
Rachel, I'm gonna
There's
look
all
on the
kinds
word
of
checklist and see what's around
corpses?
down there right now.
Yes, tell me what.
Yeah, there were corpses.
Corpses in there of people from everywhere that we've been.
Dang. Well, there's some of that blood on the cloth too.
Some of the puddle.
So it sounds like that you
It's
were
some of
actually
the snake and succubus.
taken away by a cosmic snake.
Is that what they call them?
Getting it.
That's what we know them by, and this is actually some more evidence of Fae
Bye.
coming into this
How much
world.
do you know about them?
Quite a bit.
If I would have entered the ethereal plane, could I have gotten out of him? Because that's all I could think to do.
No, because did the cosmic snake take you somewhere, or did it devour you?
No, it took me somewhere.
Then it probably took you to the Fae realm. So if you vanished into the ethereal plane, then you would just return to the Fae realm.
To the Fey realm. That's what I was thinking would happen, but
Because it's one of the
But,
Scott Pilgrim
yeah,
characters.
so the cosmic snake is actually
Continuing
a pretty powerful but also neutral creature.
One thing I was going to ask was that.
so why did he seem to be helping the succubus?
Or was it helping the court?
Huh.
It's possible that he's actually helping.
Heck's a good name.
Well,
It's a person name, but it's
it's possible the Dark Snake is currently aligned with the Dark Six.
So not neutral.
At this point, he is.
I remember
It
back when I got my
is currently.
I had gone into my
Haven't we killed a couple of those Dark Six yet? Or do we
No,
just
we've
always
run away
get
from every
we just
single
always
one
get
of
our
them.
ass kicked? What about that spider chick in the freaking
Oh,
woods?
we did kill her.
Yeah,
We killed the shit out of her.
yeah, and burnt all her roots.
Yeah.
Tell all
Was
the
that-
ladies.
Yeah.
Because they're all like,
This was way back.
Oh my goodness.
This was like the second one we ran into.
That's what I
To
realized
clarify,
was
though, Spider Chick was not the Dark Six avatar.
We were kind of going down.
She
this
was
road.
working
But she was
for them.
working for them.
Yeah.
And we killed the heart, whatever that heartbeat thing that she was
Oh.
protecting,
Yeah, I remember that.
and we blew that thing up.
Well,
Yeah.
one thing's for sure. I ain't never eaten snake before, but if I see that one again,
No. You don't boss me.
I'm gonna
around.
run away. I do not like being in the Fey realm, wherever that
At
is.
that point, I look over at him and scoff. I'm just like,
Well, I would try and avoid that cosmic snake because, as neutral as it may be, possessed or not, it is actually pretty important that we clear that possession out of the hands of the Dark Six. I don't know how to do that.
Do you know how to get out of the Fey realm if you find yourself trapped there?
I do.
Could you tell me?
Not at this time. I
Um,
don't know if I trust you.
He barked and
I don't know if I
around
trust
to
you.
see if he made a scene like
at
that.
this point, well, we don't know if we can trust you.
And that's totally fair.
So at this point, I produce the cloth with the blood of both the succubus and the snake. And I say, okay, I cleaned my spear that had the blood of both of them on
Okay.
it. Is this useful for you?
The succubus is. I don't want to touch the one with the snake blood on it, though.
It's mixed.
They're-
It's both.
It's both?
I cleaned my spear. I pinned the bitch to her, so the
Do you
blood
have-
is mixed.
Do we have any way of...
Well, what color blood does the snake have?
Well,
What color blood does the?
The snake has like this purple blood to it.
Okay.
But like,
Should we sweep it up?
and then then the succubus's blood would be like this dark, deep red after having been like kicked in there for a while. But if it's mixed, like you said, and it would be adequately mixed, like you need to find a good pure spot.
Well, I hold up the cloth, and it's not like. What do I see? I hold up the cloth. Is there a deep, deep red spot on it?
And your spear is cleaned entirely right now?
I wiped it off.
Hey,
Okay.
where's the keys?
I mean, there might be some on the handle. I had her pinned to the. Chair for.
Hold on to the cloth for now, in case we end up.
Here, let me check. Let me check the spear shaft for deep, deep red blood.
Okay.
I don't find any.
He inspects
You-
the shaft.
You cleaned it. You cleaned it up real
Yeah.
well. And for now, the reader's just letting you know that if all else fails, yeah, I'll read what you have on the cloth.
Well, are there any spots on the cloth that are deep red and not purple?
None that he wants to touch. It all looks pretty mixed to him. And again, he really, as best as he can, accentuates how important it is that he does not touch the blood of the cosmic
Okay.
snake.
Is that right?
For someone such as myself, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'd be able to scribe with that then.
Well, unless you can differentiate some.
Oh, did you bring us food?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could do a medicine check on it. Or something
Chewy.
like that.
Here you
Is
go.
that special
Make a
level
medicine
of
check.
cheese?
Yeah, just like do
Yeah.
some
He's so cute.
investigative.
So the
Well,
blood
we don't want him to
is
get all bloated
pretty
again.
well mixed
Oh,
together
yeah.
that you can see, but you're
They
going
have so many
over
fun
each
little
individual
things to make
part. So of the cloth,
found
like
that
looking
in,
for a spot that has maybe just like
Chili.
blood.
Chewy.
Nice.
No one likes to be bothered when they're
23.
eating.
23. Okay, and with that, you do find a spot, and so
Just
you're-
like the red.
Yep,
Red
and something that you're able to determine. Okay, yeah, this is definitely like succubus's blood, like here. And so you present him the cloth, and he grabs it with his fingers carefully, and he's holding it up. His eyes flash purple once more, and he begins to set it back down. She is still inside the White Council.
Do we want to jump back there? Can you scry her? See what she's saying.
I could try. You can't see what she's seeing when you do your thing.
I would need more of her, yeah.
But yeah, if we're just chilling here, I think it's better to get a little heads up. So I'd try that.
If she's still with the White Council, I think we go back and
Yeah,
bitch slap her.
I'm all about killing her.
Okay.
I mean, it shouldn't be that hard
So
to
then,
teleport back to where we can just fight.
so you can see and hear a particular creature you choose that is on the same plane of existence as you. The target must make a wisdom saving throw, which is modified by how well you know the target and the sort of physical connection you have to it. If the target knows you're casting a spell, it can fail the saving throw voluntarily if it wants to be observed. So, I guess you'll have to make a wisdom saving throw. That is going to be modified by, it looks like, since I think does blood count as a body part?
Yeah, it would. Yeah.
Okay, so then her save would have a negative 10 added to it.
Oh wow.
So the DC 18.
She can get 30. So yeah, that'd be 18. Raw 18 right there. What's your spell save DC?
Well, mine's 18, but then, yeah, so whatever you got, minus 10. I don't know, whatever her wisdom is.
After subtracting 10 from it, that would be it. Is a raw 18. So she would just save. I bet if I used any of these dice right here, 12.
Nice. So, yeah, it is shrouded from me.
Let's
So-
go.
What?
Do you know where
I
in
just
the
said
council
let's
chamber
go.
she is? You said she is still at the White
Yeah.
Council.
Yes.
Do you know where she is in the council chambers?
Yeah, she's inside the personal chambers of the Supreme Chancellor.
Is that connected to the courtroom that we were in?
No.
Where is that? Do you know?
Yes, you would have to go through the antechambers, and then you would go through. Well, so you go through the jury's door from the antechamber, and then you would take the far door on the left, not on the far side of the wall, but on the left wall, far door on the left. And that'll take you to a long hallway that has 3 doors on the right. You're going to take the door in the middle. And that will take you up a spiraling staircase that'll get you to the second floor of this.
Can you imagine if I got another dog?
Sorry, of the building. And then you're going to come to a T.
Probably not go well, huh?
You're going to be
Can
taking a
you
left
explain
down
that
that
to
T.
him well enough for him to warp?
Well,
Yeah,
I
so
asked if the,
I could feel him.
the paladins, they freaking zapped us in there in the first place. Are they able to zap us anywhere else in that building besides the first hole?
Paladins had already left.
Oh, they left?
I don't
Yes.
want to call it jealousy, but
Oh.
maybe while I was looking at Higgs gold.
Okay, yeah, I guess you want to try and explain that
Yeah.
place as best you can.
Make a performance check here, and I rolled a 2.
Hank, get out of the kitchen.
Well, we can get
It's
to.
a room. Just take us back to the antechamber. Let's go.
All right.
Yeah.
I know where she's at.
Can I? How well do I remember that antechamber?
I'll make a
Just
history check.
there.
Opposite reaction.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, we were
someone
just
pays
there,
attention, he's
but,
gonna punch right in.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And Chewy's is
not
the
great.
opposite. It's just like, I'm worthless.
Yeah.
Nobody cares
8.
about that.
Okay. Oh, screw it. Let's do it. Freaking Dembe staff right into the antechamber. Let's go. You got the directions memorized? All right, cool.
No, I don't. Say that again. Okay, I need to write. I need
Here,
write.
I'll write it down. So
Okay.
from the antechamber.
From the courtroom.
From the jury's door. You go into the
He is
antechamber.
an attention whore.
Left wall of the antechamber, far door.
So that's okay, huh? I just
You're gonna come to a hallway,
seems like an asshole.
second door on the right.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay.
You go up a spiraling
Wow,
staircase,
what do you think of that, huh?
take a left at the hallway at the top of the staircase, door at the very end of the hallway.
Door at the end of the hallway.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
Chewy.
All right.
What
No
exactly
guarantees
are
that we're
you
getting
eating?
there.
There's nothing
Gather
in there.
around, children.
All
We're
right,
going on a
looking
magic
for-
school bus ride.
Looking for a DC 16.
Yeah, boy. That's a 10. What do I add to that?
Your Arcana.
He's trying
20.
to eat that bone.
Okay.
Is he?
Thank God.
There you go. And so you guys rested, gather back together, flash out,
Why did we ever leave?
and back into the antechamber.
Come on.
Okay, now out the jury door.
A couple days ago.
You guys aren't You didn't take you guys to
They
the.
had their pets cloned.
You didn't take you guys to
Oh,
the
that's
And
bizarre.
they always ask them,
courtroom. We
if
took you to the
cloned pet,
antechamber.
would you?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so all right,
And
so
talked about
So like if
The
this is
courtroom's there.
yeah.
the fact that
And so we need to
their
go-
clone was
hold on.
genetically identical
So we need to go find the jury door.
to pets.
Because I thought from here we could see the jury door,
I
right?
believe that.
yeah, you guys can see the jury door.
Yeah, let's go through the jury door.
That their life
Okay,
experience
go through the
is
jury.
not
Just like running with a little
Yeah,
scribbled
that
piece
is
of paper.
That's cool though.
Or do you need this one? Or
I'm gonna get ready to open up some extra because
because why not?
We exploring.
It even looked the same.
Although I don't think we'll have the element of surprise on this one.
No, yeah.
Although we might, because she was like,
Well, she's.
well,
yeah.
we've been gone for an hour.
She could short rest too. She's playing the same game as us.
Clone your pet and have an exact identical. Like,
Probably just
it
like
wouldn't be so special.
throwing back the souls of the innocent.
Kind of goes against
To
the
heal.
whole.
I think it would be if
Yeah.
there's any like council people, like high council people. I think we need to
There's only one.
break whatever.
I'm not burning slots on that.
There's no way I'm burning slots on that. Too high, too important.
Fucking stupid.
Having a
fucking
If I
having a worthless guy know that we're justified when if we kill the succubus, they'll know anyway.
Right.
oh okay yeah.
Yeah, we just need to
I'd
kill
need all
that.
the dollars.
Yeah, we need to kill him, but we need to see if we can end whatever curses and stop this fucking war between the two.
What the heck?
If we kill
If-
her, we will.
They
Okay.
stop being charged.
So you guys
Make money off you.
flash into this room. And when we flash into this room, this snake is just making its way across the floor. When it sees you guys, it immediately starts bolting for the far left door.
We need
I
to
just
go-
say,
is
hey
that the
yo,
same-
what's your game, bro?
Know how to work it.
That makes sense. Interesting.
Make a persuasion check.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm very persuasive.
Hey yo, what's your game, bro?
It's gonna be huge. 30.
30. And it stops and just starts to coil in on itself and starts to look at you.
He hasn't had any supplements, no dentist sticks, no
And
pills.
in your mind, you're picking up this completely foreign
This thing will
language
start putting
that
back
starts
in
to
one
like just
That's exciting.
in your head. It just starts to
But
telepathically
this is
speak
how
to
he's
you.
doing with no
And this foreign
dentist
language goes
That's
from
awesome.
some
Not
just
bad.
Really dark abyssal.
and
Yeah,
then it starts to
definitely.
switch to sort of like a elvish type and then a dwarvish type and then an orcish type and then it kind of stops and is like
What? I don't know what you want.
human,
I have no clue.
but something else. And its tail begins to slither towards the door where it begins to phase through the door already. The same question we asked of you.
I want to start a YouTube
You're
channel.
not of this world
Ooh, I
either.
need to be exceptionally good
As it
at that.
continues to move its way through the door. What is your game?
Do you want to post for Snapchat? The answer to that is always no.
And yet you do it so well.
Killing evil shit.
Doing good,
Oh my
ain't
gosh, I
got
was
no
trying to
end.
film it.
We were doing that the other day and they were so bizarre.
Then you should go back to Atlas
Yes, the ball.
and root
You're
out
good.
the
Yeah,
evil
so
heart
fun.
that beats there. And then
Yeah, Eli said that he split his eyeballs that way, and I
you
couldn't
realize that
I
evil
still
has
couldn't figure out how I
taken
did
root in
it
your
either.
world
He
entirely.
even showed me the filter and I couldn't do it, so I was like, okay, whatever.
Oh my
The entire
gosh!
world
You cannot believe
is
how
sin.
photogenic he looks super.
I don't
photogenic.
want
I
to be
believe it.
here.
I'm gonna send it.
He is the model.
Taking part
I'm gonna send it
of
to
these
you.
acts. Watching you kind just decimate each other. Watching these abominations of my kind take part in this
Oh,
deeply
Chewy, it's
rooted
nice
corruption.
back
Superimposed.
lit. That's beautiful.
So my game is trying to stop
Ooh,
that.
he's so handsome.
That
It's
is
like those,
the
those
decimation of my kind.
Computer
And
generated
begins
3D
to
models.
finish
Shit,
its way.
bro, we should team
Yeah.
up.
And he goes through the door.
Okay.
I look at Guts and I'm like, catch any of that?
Guts cannot speak telepathically. Well, he can speak telepathically to you, but the
Yeah.
snake was speaking telepathically to you only.
All right.
Where the hell did I put guts?
That's funny, Martin always.
Did I have guts or did you have guts?
Me taking pictures.
I didn't have them.
Like he just, that was not.
Probably still in the
A couple
box.
nights ago, he was laying on the couch, and I thought he was.
If you had the box.
He was not.
Yeah, the box is
Bad. He was like mouth breathing and just like.
Well,
not
shit,
good.
where's the box now? Dang,
So
dude.
anyway, I
There
took
is a
photo of him
box
laying on the couch
in the
'cause I
back
thought he
room.
was so cute. And I was
A
like,
little,
this is
Hero
why I wanna
Forge
remember
box.
him. And
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I
In the
put
back
it on
room?
the phone.
Yeah.
I don't
I
even
thought I
know
had
how
that
to-
sucker
I
out
didn't
here.
look to see if there was anything in
Look
there.
at this one, I just like look at me
Saw
like,
Hero
stop,
Forge box
like
in
I'm dying, we'll take a picture.
Hmm.
I was like, and I took a photo, I was like, okay, that's the last thing he'll take if he wants it. And I didn't take any more, but he
Yeah, I didn't expect that from the snake though.
Please,
Like at all.
At least we know he's got at least some free.
That night I slept, he was on the couch and I slept upstairs on the
Oh
floor.
my goodness.
Free
this is gonna
will.
Drive me nuts.
We were up all
Look at
night
this happy
basically,
thing,
but
I was wondering.
The Heroes Forge box?
I was
Yeah,
wondering,
but also it just had guts.
Did you take something out to your car earlier? A box out to your car?
No, I got it right. I got the box right here. I don't know if Guts is in here.
How about Friday?
Guts is in here,
Oh, no, I
alright.
didn't have work Friday, so I've had 4.
Good.
So
What do you know?
The timing worked out super well.
Alright.
Like on Tuesday and Wednesday, I knew Martin was sick and I moved it.
Yeah, I just spread that strange encounter with my buddies and say we should probably get moving.
While I was at work, and then yeah, I had all Thursday and Friday, which was super nice.
Mm-hmm.
This is this is the picture. You look so
Okay,
cute
and
with
you
the
guys
little
get
foot.
moving? Where you guys moving?
Was that before he gave you?
It was
Going
right
to the
before I
door.
snapped
The
picture.
the
He
one
was like-
the one that Eli
came up with his one eye.
the-
I was like mad at me. It was-
the door that we were supposed to go through.
I'm sorry, I'll stop now.
Okay, okay. You guys go through the far door. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's upside down.
No, it worked
That
out.
makes more
really well.
sense.
And
I was
he
trying to
just
read that
kept,
upside down,
like,
yeah.
he
Yeah,
would
it's the
just,
far
like,
door.
crawl into my bathroom.
So this
back
one.
When he could kind of
I think
walk,
that's what
and
that
everywhere he went, he had to lay on top of my shoulder.
Whatever door we were supposed to go through.
jury door, ante chamber,
Are we?
Yep, yep.
which I think we're in. And so we're gonna go through the far door. And then we're gonna come to a
Where are we
hallway and we're gonna take the second door on the right.
You guys come to the hallway.
Where did you take it?
1, 2.
To put him down.
That's not a door.
Eli took him
It's a
behind.
hallway.
Huh?
and this-
Eli took him behind the barn.
Actually, that's second door on the right would be this one room
Less stressful from watching.
if we did that way. If we
These
started from
maps,
this
yeah,
end.
these maps aren't going to be exactly
Yeah.
perfect, so we'll just
Yeah.
say that this
Yeah.
will be the second door on
Cool.
the right.
Okay, let's go there.
Do we see a trail from the snake?
And I felt really bad for Eli, but I
You guys
He went a
don't
totally different
see
way.
Snake nor trail. You guys went a totally different way.
Well, I thought the snake went out like.
I thought he went out the same door we were going.
Oh.
I thought we were going the same way as the snake.
Doors mean nothing to that snake, guys.
Yeah, I was thinking. I thought
I
he
let
just like
him
went
know.
through a wall or something.
I let him know that the snake
It's hard to know.
can go anywhere he wants to, whenever he wants to.
Just,
Cool.
I kept thinking you
So now we need to go up some stairs. Is there stairs here?
So when you guys get to this door, yes, there are stairs that spiral upward. You guys are still on the same track.
Can you bless me?
Bless you.
I think it's concentration.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Because it sure would be nice not to get fucking poked by that.
The toucher.
That
I did on
fucking.
Wednesday and Eli did it Friday morning.
It's
so
like
I
you
didn't
just
know
stick.
it was really
Yeah.
Uh,
It'd be nice not to have.
so then we need to
have
go
some
the-
resistance against that.
Up the stairs, then go to the left hallway. You gotta go left at the hallway at the top.
Yeah, it's concentration.
Doctor's like making you whip these books out
yeah,
like crazy.
so he's in the freezer.
No, it's all good, homie.
Can't bury it. Even though Rachel had a
Dude,
great
that beef is really good. What do you do with it?
I roast it.
Stuff
I
and
think we're
things.
just gonna find somewhere and bury it.
Just like oven roast it?
Just corned beef, yeah.
Yeah.
Roasted it
All
with
day.
the cabbage and potatoes.
Underneath it? Or just in the pan?
Underneath it.
Okay. And so, just gonna move these guys real quick.
I just know that.
Is it like a pretty low and slow thing? Yeah.
Yeah, very low and very
Yeah.
slow.
Marching order.
I'm up.
You're up front. Okay, you're up front.
do paladins stack their like? If I've got 2 paladins, do I get to stack your bonuses?
I think so.
Does it work like that?
2 auras?
Yeah.
God dang.
I mean, that would be all right.
Next party, 5 paladins.
Yes.
It's not gonna DM. You guys can find your own DM.
No.
Paladin.
Three
auras,
paladins,
yeah.
2 path. There, yeah, 3 paladins, 2 path of the bear.
Just like the most tightly huddled group.
Yes, quite,
Just
yeah.
move as a
We thought about getting more too.
One unit.
I think I'd rather.
what's
Yeah.
that Roman?
Okay. Different game
Like-
features can affect the target at the same time. So, for instance, aura of courage, aura of, let's say, freaking, it gives someone advantage. You guys, like those auras
Yeah.
would
Hard
affect
decision, but-
everyone, right? Even each other.
Yeah.
However, when 2 or more features have the same name, only the effects of one of them, the most potent one, apply while the duration of the effects overlap.
Gotcha.
So,
Like aura.
But do you guys have 2 different auras?
I'm pretty sure it's got to be the same thing. It's just like general vanilla paladin stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense. So it's like you gotta be affected by one aura or the other.
Well, I guess you have a paladin and I have a paladin.
There you
Yeah, I'll
go.
go to the back, or George can be in the front and I'll be in the back, or vice versa.
And that way we also have 2 sentinels too. We have 2. The sentinels aren't blocking each other.
Yeah, absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
okay.
And then we went up the stairs. Did we take the left hallway? Or are we at the top of the stairs right now?
You guys are at the top of the stairs right now.
Okay, so we gotta go left at the top. And then. So this way. And then there should be a door at the end of the hallway.
So we're going this way.
Yeah, and then if that's a door, we gotta go through it.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Hold up. That's where she's at. So we should probably prepare ourselves.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Funny
prepare.
though, today I took my local bread out of the oven and I left on the counter while we went to church. I've ever been able
I'm gonna
to do that.
hold my bonus or like hold an action to shift
So funny.
as we go
I
through the
know,
door,
I just thinking about it. I saw that.
as well as like have
I know it's time. I know.
crossbow up and.
Drax, I have a 24 to hit.
What?
Huh? Well, I think Hank slobbered him.
Oh. So they got a couple bumps.
Oh,
no.
sorry, what?
I have a 24 to hit.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
so
guess
it's
I guess I'm shifting now.
Shooting at me?
Yep.
Oh,
24 to hit will hit.
No, like if you, this is happening.
And
If you feel
down the hallway
massage,
on the
you'll
right,
find a couple
you guys just
But when I went home over
barging their way through this whole deal.
and there's like one
This
here.
big old colossal creature just grabs a
yeah,
handful
yeah.
of these skulls from its legs and just hurls them down the hallway. A few of them scattering along the side of your back. And you're going to take
That's really cool.
eight.
It's overfed.
That's a cool looking creature.
You're going to take 19 points of
If
blood
you have to
damage.
overuse it.
Okay.
Cool.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Ah,
You
fudge.
have as many because you could skinny your dog.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So we just keep you in shape.
What about you, Hank? You're a big fatty.
Wow.
Or if you cater to them, okay? The dog. It's probably pretty good.
Oh, right.
Sure, yeah.
Perfect. Alright, 25, 20.
20.
You'll never believe this. I got 23.
24.
Gendry is first for one.
No, no.
24.
Second.
24. Oh, bummer. Almost.
Would have been the first time. In,
Would have been a first.
That's the thing. Even if
Alright.
we get a little bit of snow,
So,
it's gonna melt.
24,
It's
23,
melting.
21?
It's sticking around.
20.
20.
20.
20, that's fucking nuts.
Yeah. I rolled a 17 with a +3.
Sandry. How for? What do you got there, Jeff?
17.
Holy crap!
Not bad at all.
The question is, do we want to deal with this guy first, or just keep going, push?
We might as well kill him. Look at him. It's a
We
freaking
got
monster made of
Don't worry,
skulls.
2 paladins, 2 sentinels. This,
Don't want to have to worry about him on our heels as we
Yeah.
approach the.
Look how
Okay.
he's evil.
All right.
He's not a
Well,
good guy.
we don't know
that's
if
for sure.
do we know if time is of the essence of this.
We assume so, but now we're in battle
Sandry.
time.
That's true.
Make a perception check.
Does passive 19 cut it?
Does not cut it.
Okay, perception check time. Only gonna be 14.
Okay, so that's it. You're just looking around. You don't really see anyone else around you. Pretty confident the guy down the hallway is the only
gotta stay chill, buddy.
adversary here.
Okay.
With that, Paula.
I'm nowhere near being able to get.
Just get out of my way.
Come up beside and check the door handle.
Okay.
You're gonna come up there and check the door handle. You're just gonna touch it. Okay, you get shocked.
Actually, he's resistant.
He's resistant.
Yeah.
So he takes 6 points of
He's in my aura.
So he takes 6 points of lightning damage. Wow, that's actually pretty astonishing.
That's a lot of
Actually, no, he takes 12.
Oh my
I'm not
gosh.
raging
I
right
can't
now.
find a single match.
Oh, it's over there.
I'm not raging.
I'm like,
I can't.
All right, take
It's because
12.
Chewy brought
Okay.
it. Oh.
Take 12 points of
I'm
lightning damage.
constantly losing.
Now what are you doing?
Kick the door.
You kick the door. Okay, you take another. Take another 9 points of lightning damage. I need you to
Can you let me
make
do
a strength
this?
check.
Need to what?
Make a strength check.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. And with your hardest possible kick that you can muster, you kick the doors and they actually start to give way. That's it. They give way, not quite opening, but they're giving.
Alright, so that was my action, right?
Yeah, these are your actions.
So it's bonus action, Shield of Faith. And I guess I'll assume a defensive posture for my buddy.
Shield of Faith, dude.
Do we want to kick? Do you want me to finish
Plus
kicking
2
that
AC.
door open?
But you gotta keep concentration, so you can't cast any other
Sandra.
concentration spells. But it's worth it.
Guys, if you have silvered weapons, use them on the bitch.
Just radiant is all I got. Lots of radiant shit.
Okay. She was super weak to silver.
Well, I mean, Radiant is.
Yeah, but he told she was faking it for you.
But you're convinced though, huh?
No, but
He knows his penetration was so much better.
He said
Yeah.
that she was really screwed.
dude, I stuck her to the chair.
She screamed, she screamed loud.
Okay. Sandra.
Alright. Okay, I guess I'll turn around and like right here, right? So I'm looking past Drax, right?
Yep.
See that dude, clear
Yep.
line of sight.
Are we going in?
Yeah, I guess I'll cast Holy Weapon because I like that. No, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna fire off. Actually, bonus action first. I'm gonna shift because that's the thing we need to do.
Okay.
And we modify +1 Dex, +2 Wisdom. I think that was +12. 12 plus Constitution modifier level plus constant. Was it? Con mod plus level. So yeah, 1 through 15 to temp HP. And then okay, and I'm gonna look at that thing. He's big. I'm gonna fire arrow of. I am gonna shoot a bolt of Polymos at him because he deserves it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna attack him with that. Oh, so it was 15 to hit, and if it doesn't, then he needs to make a dexterity save.
Dexterity save.
18 is the
Yeah,
DC.
he's gonna fail.
Okay, so then he gets hit anyway. And then, so I'm going to do a couple things here. So he's going to get hit. So 3d8 plus 10 radiant, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm going to add my divine strike on there. 14, 15, 16. And then the holy weapon adds another 2d8 of radiant. 16, 21, 22 radiant.
22. With a powerful first strike, the bolt of Polymos just shoots forward down the hallway before spiking straight up like a javelin missile and then just raining down plenty of these green sprouted arrows all around the area that he's currently occupying. And you just see all these arrows just go all over these giant bulging muscles of his, blowing up some of the skulls on his back. You can see his spine start to twitch a little bit from the series of attacks, and some muscle give way, but he is still standing strong.
Nice. I have a question on that. On the damage from those ones, is the 3d8 plus 10 all the damage that does, or would I still get the damage from the crossbow itself?
So you get the damage from the crossbow itself.
I haven't been doing that. I'm not going to bother doing it now since I didn't claim it, but that is good to know. That's my turn.
Movement speed?
No, I think I'm. Well, yeah.
Probably stay with him.
Yeah, let me actually. I'm gonna move. Sorry, but I'm gonna human shield you real quick. And that's
Well, he's melee, so he's gonna.
Yeah, but this guy hucked a bunch of skulls at him too. And I'd rather not get hit by skulls. So that's my. Am I up against a wall, or is there actually a room here?
Oh, there's actually a room there.
Oh, okay. Can I look in there with my movement speed?
Yeah, you go in there, and it just appears to be some sort of law office.
Okay.
You see lots of desks, books, and quill and parchment.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll just chill out here then, as long as I scan that and it's empty.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
How for?
Are we going in? We're going forward. I start raging.
Okay.
I put my boot in the door.
Bonus action rage, using your action to kick the door open.
Yeah.
Okay, do it up.
Is that a strength check or just an attack?
Strength check.
19 plus 7 is 26.
I don't know if it makes a difference, but that is a whole magic weapon for the duration. Well, it's a whole weapon.
Yeah, no, that makes a difference.
Oh, okay.
So it's a magic weapon now.
Yeah, I don't know what difference that means.
It does instead of just doing regular bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, it's doing magical.
Oh, okay, cool.
So creatures that are
Resistant to piercing or something.
Or
like
immune.
right,
or yeah.
yeah, or
A lot of creatures, a lot of these guys are immune to non-magical damage.
So 27.
27 to hit.
Okay, so 27.
Oh no. Plus, what's arm strike? Plus 11.
Plus 11.
Oh no.
This is just a strength check, brother.
Yeah.
That's not
No, 7. 7.
Okay.
Plus 27. 27.
So instead of kicking the doors off the hinges with the plus 11 that you
Yeah.
I thought you had, you just kick the door open and it busts wide open. You do take 5 points of lightning damage. It's already been halved.
Okay.
Now. Switches back to Sorry about that. Oh, sorry about that, bro. Next, yeah, I'll use this right here. Speed into the dais. Keep the door open.
Where are we at?
I would imagine you're coming from that way.
Actually, coming in from this way.
Oh, okay. So,
Oh, sorry. So let me do that real quick for you, boys. Here we go.
Nice.
So, your succubus.
More like sucky butts.
More like suck your butt. And then shriveled beside her.
a couple of the council people got it.
Are the chancellors?
Now, are they dead or are they just shrivelly?
They are dying.
Okay.
I'm gonna bum myself out.
What for?
Well, I'm just gonna have to describe it. But I'm pretty sure most of you guys remember the winged purple dude
With the hands?
with the hands that hold him up.
Like he's got hands for wings?
Yes.
Yeah, that guy.
Yep, that guy would be in the middle of all these individuals, but his hands are just wrapped around his body. And the succubus, that's just fine.
Yep.
That worked just fine. And the succubus is singing to these chancellors, telling them, "Oh, what a good job you guys are doing," and they just wail back in complete pain and agony. "Please, my queen, let us do this for you. Please show us this enlightenment." And that's the scene you guys are seeing.
We cannot let her kill those guys. Or we cannot let them feed this whatever him.
How for movement speed?
So I just went into my rage, so I have got 20 feet of free movement.
Okay.
10 feet away, I'm sticking it right through her.
You already used your action.
I have a second attack.
It's your action.
It's your
Okay,
action
okay. I
possibility.
can't split those up.
Fred not. So with that,
But she does need to make a no. No, I went into my rage already, so that was my bonus action. Okay.
okay. Hang on a second here. Okay. This is a sneak attack. That's gonna be a 26 to hit.
Freaking snake, man.
From the first attack, you take 17 points of piercing damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. And now the second attack is going to be 28 to hit.
17 on the Constitution saving throw.
And you will fail. So, instead of 3d6s, you take 33 points of poisoning damage, and you'll take that halved at the beginning of your turn. So half of 33 is, we'll say, 16. You'll take 16 points of poison damage at the beginning of your turn. And because the second attack hit, you are going to take another. You're going to take another 14 points of piercing damage. Because both of the successful sneak attacks hit you, I need you to make a strength saving throw. And because you're poisoned, I need you to make a strength saving throw with disadvantage.
$21 was actually the lesser of the two.
21 to save.
Yeah.
The strength saving throw?
Yeah.
And that will fail. You are grappled. And lunging where he is, he's just going to pull you back. And from right here, you're just going to turn and go through this wall, and you are gone once more. But it's different this time. You come back into this room, and you have this giant blood fountain on all these corpses, but now wrapped around this fountain looking at you is a snake. And he says to you, "You never told me your game, truly." Okay, with that, Drax, it's your turn.
I gotta go for the skull feet guy.
Okay.
Oh, that's metal.
Oh, he's a long way away from me, huh?
Oh yeah, it is.
Is this floor or is this a
40.
room?
That's a room.
40 feet is right there.
Man,
I can't help.
I didn't see the snake thing happen, did I?
You were standing, you were looking.
Yeah, you were
there.
watching that. You guys just saw this giant snake just come and grab Paulo and just recoil, and it just like on the rebound of its recoil, it flew through a wall, and it's just they're both gone.
Can I see what is happening in the other room? I just saw.
In this other room?
No. these
This
guys.
room?
Yeah.
No, you cannot. There's a corner there. You can hear a lot of singing. You can hear a lot of wailing. You can hear a lot of power just surging.
And I call out, "The fucking bitch is in here! Help!"
But they were selling.
All right.
again.
Well,
I looked online. I did not read the menu board when I got there. So then I switched it. So just to see, I asked him this morning. Hey, did you go to that thing? Yeah, I was really worried because the money had to go left. I'm like, last of it. I couldn't. After I get there,
George is gone. Guts is sitting there.
Guts can see what I'm doing. Can see what's going on in here.
and then we just went back and forth like this.
Can I see that they moved into that area?
Who?
That
Halford?
does sound
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, you would have saw that whole deal where they started kicking down the door. You saw that whole thing. And
Something
Halford
about
kicked
our
down the door
dynamic
and
is
went inside. You saw
Okay.
all of that. And
All
then-
right. So we got to stick together. So I'm gonna
We
move.
never did solve that.
I'm gonna move that way.
Did they have
Move me.
Don't know.
I
I don't know how that happened. Because I was like, well, if they had two kinds of soup, then they should ask me what kind I
Diagonal
want.
schools?
Yeah,
Yeah.
pick a soup for me. Yeah.
Five anyways.
So do you want this kind? Do you want this kind?
So
I
I'm
said, well, I didn't read. I
20
just walked in and I
10
said,
feet
hey,
away.
you got any of that?
So we got two badasses in here.
Ah.
This is Wing Dude and this is
Soup and he
Sucky
went-
Bitch.
But they've always just had a soup of the day.
And Wingdude
And so you
is
just say soup of the day, and
badass.
they give you whatever usually is.
Okay, I'm gonna mark
Did you ask him if there were
the
like
succubus
chunks of
with, or I'm gonna use my bonus action to do
yams? I feel like he probably just thought, oh gosh, this is yams.
Vow of Enmity.
But he also specifically asked to do it.
I think that, yeah, that's a bonus action.
So, yeah, I tell you, we talked about it a long time.
Shit. I need more actions.
Oh, are you hungry?
I'm sorry, I got a little rowdy.
Oh no. We can't split the difference, huh?
Sorry. Yeah, better be.
Why do I have to be a dwarf
I
with
do-
such short legs all the time?
He just gets so excited when he's
Oh
open.
no. It's good, I'm glad.
I'm just gonna withhold my regular action.
Okay. Holding your action.
Wasn't even good to me.
And
Taking it all in.
What?
It's a lot to handle. I gotta
It
take it
wasn't
all
even
in
good
for a
to me.
second.
It tastes like dried herbs.
What if that was like their
and just barreling
No,
down
no,
this
I've had
hallway,
yam soup
this
before.
large golem just starts, like, as he's charging down the hallway, shoulder down, as he comes up to you like a hunter from Halo, just like pushes one arm up, batting you. I need you to make a strength saving throw for me first, Eli.
I thought Eli was in a different room.
No, right there.
Oh.
Damn, that guy has some range on him. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, I thought he dashed. Strength save. No saving throws. Oh, cool. Strength is literally 0. 13.
Okay, and the good news is that he batters you into this next room where you're prone, and he can't reach you.
Because he's too big.
Can't fit through the door.
Nope, he can't fit through the door. So,
Gonna cheese him.
just cheese the shit out of him.
He's just like, "Brr."
Okay, so you're gonna take, yeah, just put that number right there. 6, 7, 10, 14, plus 6 is 20. Take 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm resistant to
So you
bludgeoning.
take 10 points of bludgeoning damage. And now he just ignores you and moves. Well, okay, so hang on a second here. He just moved 50 feet. Move 50 feet here. So 55. And then home. So now he's gonna hold his action until, well, he can't hold his action. He already did his action. And so that's it. Now he's staring at the dog. Staring the dog down. Dog's on his way.
Oh. I was concentrating on a spell. It's a constitution check on that, right?
Yeah, DC 10.
Constitution, yeah. I lost that spell.
Use that lucky or not, dog.
Huh?
Use that lucky or not, dog.
Oh.
And you
How
got
do I
a
use
short
that?
rest. You,
Oh, yeah.
It's just a point. It's just
Yeah,
a,
you just get to
use it X number of times. 3
And-
times.
oh, okay.
3 times.
Okay, yeah, cool. I didn't lose this spell.
Okay.
I love that feat.
Until you hit the ground, like you hit the wall
It's a long
first,
rest to
white
get 'em
hot
back.
pain.
Huh?
You hit the
A long rest
ground
to
and
get
you
all
get
3
back
back.
up, and you're like you can tell the magic is flickering on your longbow, and it's just like nope. You just kind of hit it like a dying flashlight. And then we come back to Paulo.
Okay, so I cast protection from poison again.
Okay, so you
Still take 16 before I can do that, apparently.
yep.
And I, as a bonus action, deploy my dancing shield.
Okay.
And I stare up at him and I'm going to say, I am, and I'm glowing quite blue at this point. I am Paulo Bellator, son of Orin Bellator, hero of the 5, bearer of the mark of Orion, and I am trying to kill a succubus who is one of the Dark Six, who is trying to drive the Fae from your world into my world. What do you mean? What is my game?
The persuasion check with disadvantage. Oh.
just the right size.
27 and 28. Take your pick.
27, 28. Wow. Okay. So Snake just kind of like wrapped around this fountain, right? Leans in real close and just goes, "You've already said two things I don't like. First off, you're a Bellator. Second, the succubus is not part of the Dark Six. She may be aligned with them, but she is not them. So if you really truly mean to destroy the Dark Six, I'll have to get back to you on that." And he disappears. And he disappears. Well, get back to you on that. Yeah, whatever. He said what he said.
He's got important shit to do right now.
Sentry.
I guess I'm gonna get up, and that uses half my movement speed, right?
Yes, sir.
And then this guy's not looking at me now, so I guess.
Said he ignored you.
Yeah, I mean, like.
Is he engaging guts right now?
No, not really.
Oh, okay. So I guess. Well, I can't really go past him, so I'm gonna shoot him. Can I see the snake from here?
Can you see the what?
The snake?
You could probably lean your head out the door.
I would say no. You got
okay.
too much man in your way there.
Yeah, it's a lot of man. But if I fire that bolt again, there's a 30-foot AOE on that. Would that get him too?
Oh, yeah, it would.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna pop another one of those bad boys.
Actually, it
off.
might get her too. Might get some of these guys in this room too.
Actually, yeah, if I pop that, because I'm shooting him. Let's see, that's like 5, 10.
And it's straight line, isn't it?
25, 30. She's like just right within.
That's uber fucked.
I don't. I mean, it's a 30-foot rate.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna attack him with that, and can I do that?
You can do that.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Because you're attacking him, right?
I'm centering it on him because
Okay.
that's all I can see right now.
Right.
So that's 24 to hit,
That'll hit.
and then so he takes 3d8 radiant. I'm going to use my divine strike to add another d8. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
What's the name of this building?
18, and then plus the
What's the name of this
2d8.
building? This is like the
18.
courthouse or something. Or council
So that's
chambers.
20,
White Pillar. White Pillar Council.
Starting to enter the final
26. Oh, then plus the
stretch. I always
1d10.
write on and have to edit, but
26. Nice. 35. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, so 43.
43 points of damage.
Yep.
Damn.
And what else does that thing do?
if you have any DK patterns for keep
Oh, because yeah, radiant, and then they gotta make a wisdom saving throw. Whoever gets hit by it.
Or whoever gets hit by it needs to make a wisdom saving throw. So, first of all, they're going to make a dexterity saving throw to...
Because yeah, they're in for the collateral.
Yep. I think they're both going to pass. The snake has a natural 19, and the succubus has natural 20.
Yeah,
Which is,
that'll pass on both.
Right on. So she's going to take half damage, and that was 43 points.
Mm-hmm.
So,
If you do, I can
suck you, bitch. I just wrote that down.
Nice.
It's going to take 43, 22, 21.
I really liked it, and it was
Cosmic Snake, Cosmo.
Nice.
We'll take 21.
as well. So I
And now, wisdom saving throw, or else they're afraid, right?
That's right.
Neither of them can be afraid.
Fair enough. So that was my action. Then, huh?
Sorry.
Hmm.
He has snake.
What's that?
He has snake. He failed.
Who did?
The golem. The golem was afraid.
He is afraid. Good. He freaky ass thing. So I guess yeah, just a bonus action. Whip out
Well,
a
there's that one. That's a free
spiritual weapon. Why not?
That's just a nice
I'm just gonna and then I'll attack him with that. And
Okay.
that's a 2d8 one because I did it with a level 4.
I was gonna say, I looked at everything.
So that's a 10, plus.
At the
It's a
time, I think I was like,
20 to hit.
And that'll hit.
Sweet.
I don't have high expectations for my swing.
And then I add my
I mean,
modifier,
that's
so
fair.
5, right? Oh. 6 and 8 is 14. Plus 5 is 19. Force damage. Go, titties, go!
Okay. And now the golem is starting to see some damage on him as the others just start sawing their way back through him, and these celestial arrows just starts exploding all over his back once more. The cosmic snake also begins to just like at first just looks curiously at these arrows, and as it continues to get peppered by them, just kind of puts its tail up over its head and is just now coiled with only its eyes showing and looking for its next target. Movement speed, Sentry.
I mean, that thing's still ignoring me?
Yeah, he's still ignoring.
Yeah, I guess I'll just hold in here for a sec.
Okay. Going back to the succubus's turn, she is going to just take off and start flying away.
Sentry?
She's 10 feet away from me.
Okay.
Bonus action. She turned. Is this before she turns to face me?
Like the door kicked in.
Okay, so she turned.
You're running.
Okay.
Yeah, she turns and come on.
Okay. 22 to hit.
22 to hit will hit.
She does not fly off.
Roll your damage.
And she also needs to make a strength, because I'm going to try and run her through.
You're going to try to run her through, but you can't pin her to anything.
I can't, but I can pin her. Oh, I guess I can run her through. Okay.
This is
or pin her to the ground.
Do not pin her to the ground unless you're specifically trying to.
Okay, alright, whatever. I'll
Needs
just.
to be a wall behind.
Is it an opportunity attack?
This is an opportunity attack.
What's that?
Pin her to the hand guy?
No, he's like 20 feet, 15 feet away. So it's just
There you go, boy.
4 and 9 is 13, and 3 is 16.
16 points of damage.
Silver.
To the succubus. Succubus. Alright. 16. Okay. My jokes are funny. Alright. So you do that, in which case she's just going to turn to you, and with this ball of purple electricity, she points her finger at you and just tries to zap the piss out of you.
Oh, she tries to zap the piss out of me.
Electricity?
With electricity.
Not that kind of electricity. 27 to hit.
It'll hit.
Okay. And you will take. Oh. 19 plus 7 is 26. You take 26 points of necrotic damage. And.
How much? What was it again?
26.
26 points of necrotic damage.
26. Okay.
Shit. Okay, take it back. It is lightning damage. So you take 13 points of lightning damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw with advantage because it's lightning.
Add 5.
Constitution, you said?
Yes, sir.
What was your favorite part about your trip before?
So
28.
Did you add 5?
28. Okay, so you are not paralyzed.
So my AC is lower when I have this half.
The last night we were there,
22.
we were at the
For some
beach
reason when I unequip it,
and watched the sunset on the beach.
It's probably going back to your. It's probably going back to your ice mail.
because if I take the ice mail off, so that's my base AC.
It was actually
What the fuck?
mainly two.
Yeah, that's not right.
I don't think that's right.
Yeah. No,
Like that seems
all the
right
way
with.
that we could see our
Well, that seems
fingers
right. I think with
horizon
the
over here.
the shifting
And they were
and the
reaching,
mithril
like,
on this.
walking
Oh, that's right,
around.
because shifted, right?
Yeah.
And shifting adds how much AC?
So
Well, it adds +1
we
to
sat
dex.
there and watched
Yeah, so I have +1 dex.
Watch sunset.
It boosts my dexterity to 21.
I also
Yeah.
really thought that
How does that affect your armor
the
class?
crater
I guess not. Well,
I think for right now we'll stick with your armor class being 22.
got our
okay.
And then
with the
yeah,
armor
that was
Yep.
+3.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
super weird. So cool.
All right.
so. And then
Giant Golem's gonna use a legendary action to attack Guts.
definitely the highlight.
He's gonna have a
It was so freaking good.
holy crap. He's gonna have a 18 to hit.
I actually have to check. Usually it's an assumed. Yeah. AC 16, so.
Okay. And then his second attack is gonna be a 29.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. For his first attack, Guts is going to take 11 points of bludgeoning. And second attack, he will take 12 points of bludgeoning.
That was super fun.
That looked nice.
Yeah, that was
So 23 points of bludgeoning total.
Has Guts had a turn yet?
No, he hasn't actually.
I telepathically told him to try to bar the door.
Try
So
to
he's
bar the door.
he's
Alright.
doing the right thing.
Okay.
Okay.
How for it?
Okay. Doing a cold shot right through the heart.
Right through the heart of the succubus.
Yep.
Alright.
Is that minus 10 or minus 5?
It's going to be minus. I already forgot.
For a cold shot?
Yeah, I think it's minus 5, right?
Okay.
Don't know.
Yeah, -5.
Alright.
No. This is going to miss.
Okay.
Second attack, cold shot.
Alright, going for the heart again.
Going for the heart. 20.
20, and that will miss.
Fuck.
As you go for your first attack, and it goes wide, and you swing down and do another poke.
She needs to make a dex save.
Dex save for your deal,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Okay. She's gonna have an 18.
So she'll take 2 damage.
Okay.
Lightning.
I'd like to mention that we've already passed the top of the first round, and you see a few of these guys shrivel up and just totally disintegrate.
Fuck. Alright. Changing
Just remember
tactics.
that I never ended up in tank tops because when the sun was out,
Changing tactics. Okay.
I didn't want to go in.
The second is going to use legendary action. She is going to hold the witch bolt to you and just do more damage. Even though it's not going to be a whole hell of a lot, you're just going to take 8 points of lightning damage. After that, it's going to be the snake's turn. The snake is going to go invisible. That'll be his action. Drax.
Alright.
So now you know what that's about.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to pop the Valor Sword ability, which gives everybody advantage on attacks. Anyone who's within 30 feet, 30-foot aura.
Oh, wow.
Until the end of next turn.
Okay.
Those never itch.
And then I'm gonna run up on Succubus and swing on her.
Alright. Damn it.
No, that's not really
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I did think that.
Attacks for me are like,
Okay.
I just want to scratch my skin.
It's going to be a
That's what I was expecting on
23.
my
That'll
feet.
hit.
That never happened, but it looked that. So
As you make your first cleave, the great sword slashing her through the torso.
You'll probably be okay. It's just the sun is so intense down there. It's so overhead.
It's true. Here's a really fun one.
Let's see.
Low hair with it.
19
Points of damage.
radiant.
Okay.
Just second, I love
There's gonna be a 29 to hit.
And that'll hit.
see-through on the sleeves and
It
then
is see-through on the sleeves. I think you hold a motor double, I'm guessing, for in the body with like your
23. 23.
Ooh, that is. I'm gonna pass on this one.
23 points of
It's
damage.
a really cute idea.
Okay.
Radiant.
It's low front and low back.
That's true.
Like
And now
slightly
and then with
Yeah,
your
you can-
backhand, you give her another slash coming down the clavicle, and she brings her down a little bit before her wings flap and bring her upright, just enough to levitate a little bit off the ground.
Yeah, I was just putting
On
it different.
that
like, I
note-
found that pattern was just favored it.
let me see, I had some favorite.
Pass perception.
Not amazing. It's gonna be 11.
Okay. And you are being struck from behind with a. Yeah, okay, you're being struck from behind with a 23 to hit.
Just gonna hit.
Okay. And he's making a Constitution saving throw.
But I do have this pattern. I just haven't made it yet. But I love this one. Is that a good one? Why not in cotton? Maybe you should
24.
24. That will just save. You will take 11 points of piercing damage, however.
I don't wear them. The only beach sweaters I ever worn are the big, that big halibut sweater.
Oh, he's so
I
freaking
swear
invisible.
those all the time.
But you said
But-
And then the
That
golem
really cute
is going to
one
make
that
his
was teal, you know?
additional legendary attack against Guts. This is going to have a 16 to hit.
yes, I do.
Yes,
Was that
16 is his
Constitution?
AC.
Okay.
Was that Constitution save a poison?
Yes.
I should get advantage on those.
Okay. So save this time, remind me next time.
Something like that, I would pop.
And he's going to take another 12 points
Did that pattern?
bludgeoning damage.
Man, he had 12 to go.
Aww.
Guts is down.
You can look that up.
He
He disappears. And then the succubus can use another legendary action. She's just going to try to float away a little bit.
Opportunity? Yes, I have an opportunity to attack.
Did you use that first one to? Did you use that first sentinel at the beginning of this round?
No, that was last round.
That was last round. Okay, then yeah, you have an opportunity to attack. Do it up.
I was gonna say, I don't think that's bad.
And
I thought
is this
was
an
a
advantage
concept.
attack?
I'm not sure why I
Based
was-
on, okay.
Yes, I think I also get an opportunity, right?
Isn't that bad? Maybe they
Are you
did.
using sentinel?
I don't remember.
Well, I'm using Sentinel.
That's really
We can
Oh, that's right.
Only-
That's right.
yeah.
Only 2 people with sentinel can't do that.
So the only thing that it affects is if she's attacking him, it doesn't give me an opportunity of attack to hit her. But if she's trying to disengage, it engages both of ours.
That's not a special sentinel ability. That's just
The
a general.
Sentinel just brings it to 0.
Gotcha. Okay.
I love it. I think
Then yeah, both of you guys, the opportunity to attack.
Nat 20.
Natural.
Boom, and I've got brutal critical because I'm going to remember it this time.
Like 27 for me.
And that'll hit.
18?
Roll one additional
like double
weapon
damage
die.
I
here.
just wasn't in the mood for cables.
Okay,
So
so
26.
26.
Some good solid hits.
Some actually really shitty damage rolls there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's double.
Yeah, like, I like
Oh,
double damage.
18, 19.
Oh, yeah. It's fun. Do you want me to email you that one?
Sure.
So 28 times 2,
Put in my
56.
56.
Ooh, what's that? That one's cute.
And her movement is 0.
That's fucking nuts. That was a bad move. Okay.
And it's silver.
Oh, like,
Yeah. So she, after that attack, she's looking pretty damn hurt now. You got some serious holes in her wings as she is struggling to stay afloat.
The max damage.
We go back to the top of the
63.
round. We go back to the top of the round with Paulo. You are now alone in this fountain again.
I
So
slam
my
my
rolls
rapier
were
into
shitty.
its case. I'm mumbling to myself. and I turn around and I face the wall. I reach into my pocket and I pull out a bottle of black ink. I dip it in and I draw a door. I draw a sign on the door and I put White Pillars, City Councilman's Chamber. And I open the door.
That's really fucking cool.
And with that, you step into the council's chamber.
There's several of us who have that ink and we haven't used it.
That was really freaking good.
I've been thinking and thinking and thinking.
Oh my god.
Did you just figure out what that stuff is for?
No, I've been using it kind of, but yeah. Anyway, that was my turn. So.
Okay. That was really dang good. Oh jeez. Okay, so this thing's gonna take another legendary action on you there, Senor Homie, and he's gonna have advantage because you are currently flanked, and that is gonna be a 21 to hit.
That's a miss.
Okay, and that'll be his turn, Sentry. Or that would be his action, I should say, Sentry.
I will use my bonus action to start to attack from the rear with the spiritual weapon. Natural 20, 2d8, 7, 8, 9, 10, plus
20 and an 18 on
5,
that roll.
so 15, so 30 force damage.
30 force damage on the golem.
Homeboy, yeah.
Okay.
So he's probably got a lot more.
30 force damage. He's still up. He is starting to show some pretty good wear and tear, but you can suspect that he's got plenty of vitality left.
Okay, we're gonna keep firing then those freaking bolts, man.
So all of them are.
I got him, might as well use them.
Okay.
And then do I, within the 30-foot radius, every advantage attack?
Advantage attacks, yep.
So, yeah, I will attack him again with the bolt. And that'll be a 15 plus 12.
So 29.
27, isn't it? Yeah.
That'll hit.
Okay, and we'll do, because it's the 3d8. Well, actually, I'll do the other damage first. So we'll remove that, and then we'll go back to the 3d8. So that's 1d10.
This one was worse.
1d10? Yeah.
Yes.
So that's 10. Nice. Plus 8. So that's 18. Plus 3d8 radiant. 18, 19, 20, 26, 31. Plus 2d8 radiant.
I don't know.
The holy
I
weapon.
should try it out.
Another
and just see if I can get
26.
it
And I'll
worse.
add my
Yeah,
divine
because
strike
it's
to it.
supposed
Additional
be
d8.
Yeah.
So 32.
Might be a little
And
thin,
then.
Might be nice though.
So yeah, that's that for that. So 32.
32 points of damage against the golem and the rest of everybody else, right?
Yeah.
So dexterity saving throws from Snake.
No. So I think that the 3d8 radiant only would that would be the only damage that would affect AOE. It wouldn't be my whole attack, would it?
Okay.
Right. So 6.
I didn't think you separated them.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't think you did.
You do on some of that stuff, yeah.
Yeah,
for sure.
So the 3d8 from the Polymos, like that's from the
The polymers.
yeah.
So
Those are affecting everybody else.
Okay.
And then the D10 that you have
The D10
is
and the
added
other.
only to the golem.
Yeah, and like the divine or the divine strike and
Right.
holy weapon.
But I thought Holy Weapon and
Yeah,
Divine
So
Strike
there you go. So
was
Holy
the
Weapon and
whole
Divine,
thing.
yeah, Holy Weapon and Divine Strike do add on to the Polymos. To
Okay,
the,
okay.
effect as
So
well.
what was the total? Just take 18 from it. Because 18
Okay.
is what I got from the base damage.
So I gotta look back
It
at.
was 36 or 30.
It's 84. So what's 117 minus 84? 33. So that was
33. Yeah.
Okay.
So 33 minus
That
18.
would- That's a great call.
Yeah, it'd be 15.
okay. So everyone else is taking 15 points of damage. So they're gonna still throw their dexterity saving throws to save. The cosmic snake is just going to decide to save. The succubus fails, so she will be taking 13, 15,
15.
15.
Radiant.
Okay, succubus takes 15.
And since she failed, well, she can't be frightened, so it doesn't matter.
And then the cosmic snake is going to take an additional 15.
Alright, guys, I'm trying. I'm stuck in the closet.
Hey, you're keeping this guy off our back, and that's okay. Or you're working on him.
And that's all I
So
got.
we got already top of the round again. These two guys are gone. As they disintegrate, you can now see a golden aura start to emanate from this giant purple winged hand creature in the middle of it. This avatar that you guys know is one of the Dark Six. She is going straight up.
Can you get me another D6 out of that box over
That thing about cotton,
there? Thank you.
like, when you pull on it, it doesn't have any hits.
Yeah,
So it hits pretty thick.
it is. Attention, it definitely goes up different from the wall.
I should just grab some more D8s.
Okay, so I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
So
How
that might,
full?
I would put my options away.
Add 5?
Add 5.
Yep.
No. Not even adding 5. It'll be 13.
Okay.
Uncharmed, guys. Guess what?
You're not charmed.
Oh.
You just take mind thrust, and you take
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
you take 14 points of psychic damage,
Oh. And I'm
And-
terrified, and I'm scared.
and on your next turn, you must choose whether you get to make a move, an action, or a bonus action. That's it. You get to pick one of the three: action, bonus action, or movement.
Okay.
He's not frightened, is he?
No.
He is not frightened.
Okay. Because he can't be.
On
And you said 14?
six, 5 is 11 plus 3 is 14. Yes, 14.
Oh, shit. I didn't do that. Next time.
Are you guys still 10 feet apart from each other? How far?
We're 5 feet apart from each other.
You are.
This is him. I'm right here.
Yeah, I know.
He's-
You are 5, 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm using my spear.
Right. I know you're using your spirit, but I just need to make sure you're at least 10 feet away from me because she's setting up a wall of force between you two. And nothing can get past it.
Nothing?
Can I look up?
You
wall
are
force?
going to get straight up. Go ahead, look it up.
I just want to see what.
Yep. Wall of force is as the name suggests, a wall of force, and it prevents passage from. It's essentially just like a. I should double check the size of this thing.
You form a hemispherical dome.
10 feet.
You can form it. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. You can form it anything you want. 10 feet.
So that's a radius.
So what does it look like?
It just looks like a Jedi.
Flat wall?
Oh, yeah, like a 10-foot wall, like a Droideca's overshield in Star Wars. The Droideka. It looks like that, just right in front of you.
I can see through it.
You can see through it.
I know.
You are pushed on her side of the wall, though.
Does my aura go through
If
it?
it gets to be like 9 o'clock, then yeah, I'll get on it.
What's that?
Does my aura go through it?
Yeah.
You should be done.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like nothing physical can pass through.
So, what shape is it in? Is it just a wall?
It's just a wall, just a square.
Okay, so I can go around it.
Yeah, you can go around it,
Okay.
but then you're choosing your movement to go around it, and then you could attack.
Was that this turn?
That's the mind thrust, bro.
No, but how long does the mind thrust last? I'm confused because the mind thrust was last turn.
Well,
No, this is all.
Well, was this turn?
This is all one. Yeah, this is
Okay.
all on her turn.
Okay,
She
yeah.
mind thrusted you, and then she set up a wall between you boys.
But she mind thrusted me before I
I really
attacked
miss the
her.
art job.
Yeah.
Ah,
Like,
she
and I are gonna start
No.
doing
Are you sure?
No, she
You
didn't.
just got mind thrusted just now.
Oh, okay, okay,
Yeah.
all right. Okay.
She's reached out to me a couple times.
Probably one of those things you have to like make a save.
I mean, you're probably
Yeah.
confused about it because you're mind thrusted.
You know, my mind's been thrusted.
And that's it. Yeah.
I have a
So
hard time with friendships, Melissa.
okay. So duration 1 round. And
Okay,
So
okay.
until the end of your next turn,
Yeah.
you are mind thrusted.
I mean, it took how many years to become a good friend
that's
for
it.
Rachel?
Okay.
But she said it took having Melissa.
Got some air.
I was like,
She's gonna get away from you.
But like,
Opportunity attack.
Go for it.
if I'm not really, and
10,
even
15,
in my
20,
close
25, 30.
I get
I rolled big.
paranoid about like,
He's also got
29.
Sentinel.
You have Sentinel? Oh my heavens! Oh my god! Just cannot catch it. Man, I thought this movie just as much minute ago. I was like, hang on, I gotta pull that Sentinel. Oh shit. Okay. Bummer. How
20,
far?
21.
21 points of damage?
See, the thing is, you could have shaped that wall way better.
no pity for an Indian.
It's got 10 feet, bro.
You can shape it in a hemisphere.
And we do have a
Like-
woman, and I
Like a dome.
Like a dome
Like
around her?
around her.
bad listener sometimes, so I just have to work
It specifically says, look at,
Anyway,
Yeah. So let's just keep going.
Yep.
I'll take my lickings here.
you can,
Realize that, like, hey, this person actually values.
Oh, I get to take movement.
21 points of
I get
damage.
to take half my
One.
movement speed after doing that.
98.
why would you though?
That's a good question.
And then how far is your turn?
in this case,
I might want to move, like, what's my movement? 25?
Not your turn, though. That was just your opportunity.
Yeah, I know, but I
Okay.
get I get half my movement speed after an opportunity of it.
That's right. Oh, the vengeance.
So I'm just trying to determine whether or not that's a good thing to do.
no.
Maybe like go disrupt that the guy over there who's
Throw him off the
consumed.
dais.
Can I like
I have
elbow him?
I've always known I have a lot of
What if you just charge him? Can you just charge him?
I don't think he's gonna let you do anything. You could go to him, but you couldn't do anything to him.
Got 15 feet.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm all right where I'm at. Taking heat from both sides.
Okay, so you said I can either I can either action, react, or action,
Bonus action.
or move.
Yes.
We could be comfortable just sitting there. Not really ever a deal for something.
Yeah,
We're just already on the same page.
that was really cool.
It's very special.
Yeah.
Hard decision here.
Okay, regardless of the gauge, I am loving this show. And this color.
I love that color too. It's been my favorite since you showed me all the colors. That is awesome. And that color was really good. It's similar to the one you're wearing now.
I have a feeling when this is done, it's just going to feel kind of like a costume. And I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Guess I'll.
Swing on the snake.
Actually, no. I think she needs to make a dex save.
Okay.
I'm really happy to see them all.
19.
Okay, she'll take 2
Okay.
lightning.
Okay.
Really get a
Right.
lot
She is.
of
That shock is putting her in the ground. She is looking hurt.
That's what I'm
Action.
talking about.
Oh, that's it. That's it. Right. Sorry. My bad. So this is gonna take Bonus action, not bonus action, legendary action here to strike homeboy. That's gonna be garbage.
On spring break.
Yeah, it's gonna miss.
Coming out.
19 to hit.
Sending you lessons.
Miss.
Yeah. Alright. That's gonna be her turn. It's gonna go on to the snake.
That's not my fault.
Snake is going to attack Halford. First attack is going to be a 27 to hit.
Yep.
Second attack will be a natural 20. So, I should make a Constitution saving throw.
And add 5. Add 5.
Yes. Always, if you're within 10 feet of me.
I honestly like do it like that. And like doing that kind of impress.
This double paladin thing is pretty nice.
26.
26. That will save. So you will take 11 points of poison damage on the first attack.
Is that full?
What's that?
Is that full?
Is that?
Is that the full damage? Or is it half?
That's half.
Okay.
Yeah. And then you will take 20. You'll take 20 points of poison damage from the second attack. And now I need you to make a strength saving throw. You're not going to have disadvantage. You're not going to have advantage either. You're going to hit by both attacks.
That was acceptable.
Alright. So. It's 22.
22. That will fail. As the snake wraps you up and he goes through the first wall he sees. And then coming into the same room that is first time you're in this room now. He comes in here and the snake is around the fountain and he kind of just looking around and he's just
nobody makes him practice it.
and now in your
Were
mind
you
now
expecting somebody?
in your mind you hear in like perfect dwarven speech ask you, where is your friend?
Fuck if I know.
And he's looking around and he looks at the wall and he sees the door.
I look over at the door.
And the snake just does like a little casual lick of its tongue and the wall just continues to roll and the door is gone.
I look at him, I'm like, what the fuck?
See,
Well,
now you know why I don't.
Let's go ask
You're-
both of you a question.
Okay, ask away.
Well, trying to figure out if you're interested in the Dark Six or not.
Of course, well, that's what we've been trying to fight them and run.
Who's the Dark Six? Answer me
There's-
that first.
There's the destroyer and there's the destroyer. That the hands guy that was in there is one of the Dark Six.
Anthem is not.
Hands guy.
I'll be back. And he leaves.
Can I make a history check?
Yeah, you can make a history check. He already left. You
Okay.
can make a history check. Alright, on that note, Gollum does get his legendary action.
Is that no opportunity of attack?
There's the destroyer.
I don't know if I can do that
Do you
because
have a sword? Like, do you have a dagger in your hand?
because I'd have to be reloading to attack with stuff.
So ranged weapons do not have opportunity attack. He moves
Yeah.
15 feet, starts to join the battle. Drax.
Yeah.
Wait, how the hell did you only move 15 feet before you moved like 50 feet up into my grill?
Because that was the legendary action he took to move
Oh.
15 feet.
To move 15 feet?
Yeah, to move 15 feet.
Good shit.
Oh,
Yep.
okay, so it's not actually his movement.
Yeah, it's not actually his movement.
Seeing that door, it gives me an idea.
Okay.
Okay, I'm first off. I'm gonna swing on the succubus again.
Okay.
Playing, but has absolutely no emotional. I can't say that.
26 to hit.
That'll hit it.
She does pretty good with grabs and
Nope, that's the wrong dice.
and I can tell her put dynamics in, shake and straight. She'll do all of these. Her mana items are very well.
21.
21 points of damage.
Yep.
She answers questions very short and
Okay.
hardly ever.
Second attack is gonna be 25 to hit.
That'll hit. As you start to slash deep now into her chest. Damage?
It's gonna be 15.
15 points?
Mm-hmm.
She is looking damn near dead as you, with this swing, just cleave a wing from her body, and she now just hits the ground and it starts to stumble.
I need
her
to
one
take
wing
notes.
folds up and just kind of
I
rests
mean,
back behind her. Trying
I've
to
had
keep her
this
balance.
explained to me like
And
3
she's
or
just
4
looking
times
at you
now.
with this like fierce in her eye. Bonus action.
See, that's what my dad told me when I was getting into work.
I want to,
Spring.
Oh.
as a bonus action, I'm gonna
Make it-
cast
make it a game with the most fun
a
spot.
spell,
Aw.
some kind of
So
spell.
we've done
This
that,
is
but in my
gone,
first job, I did
and
that. Grumpy asshole
I'll
with
cast
my jaws, like,
Hunter's Mark on the
So I was just always really nice to him.
the hand wings guy.
Oh.
Hunter's mark on hand wing guy. Okay, gotcha.
I was like,
Roger.
thanks, Dad. Good advice. But
Okay.
it is still good advice.
I knew it was a creep.
That's your turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then coming down from the hallway of the room,
Um,
out of left field, just again, shoulder down, arm ready, charging, just this long guttural roar as it approaches and smacks into the side
I
of
was
you.
thinking it was that first thing.
Oh, straight shield is gone now.
this was my first job
Straight,
ever.
the wall is gone. She lost her concentration on that spell.
But
Um,
a big
Strength
part of
saving
that is like
throw.
remembering people's names.
Oh, I know.
They get shocked by that. They'll just walk in, I won't look at my computer, and just look up and down and who they are. I'll be
20.
You, I'm
I'll be
horrible
like,
at
oh, I'll
that.
get you checked
20.
in. You know, so
25.
25.
25.
Okay. So
But they're always
you don't
just
get
like,
flung.
oh, you remember that?
You get hit.
We get a lot of questions about
You do
that.
take-
And
No, that's a big deal.
it matters.
You do take
Really
15 points
matters.
of bludgeoning
That was
damage,
one of my biggest changes I made this year. Was like, you know, little.
and he's gonna start to lay into you. First attack's gonna miss. Second attack will be a
Saying people's names is always a-
natural 19, so 33 to hit.
That'll hit.
That's awesome. People respond really well.
And you're going to take
If this small thing will say the wrong name.
Oh,
Or something,
yeah.
or-
I get that sometimes. What's they call them the wrong name?
15 plus 6 is 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
Are we even approaching for
And we go back to the top of the round where the succubus looking at the one kneeled chancellor, the one left, who's asking, have I done a good job? And she goes, the best.
Really?
And he's gone.
Oh, that's awesome.
Fuck.
What do you think?
Well, I guess we're gonna find out what this guy's all about.
We've
I
already
think,
found out.
I think that was a
Especially because you're like, you on the couch too.
Yeah, but- and then
chance
like
we
well, Friday
failed.
like this, they wanted this.
we're gonna have a bigger
Always
test
the
now.
little guys.
I was not. I did not get to swing my sword, even once.
I know.
I used every turn to the maximum efficiency. He had to take me out of this battle for this to happen.
It's just that simple. Have to take those are the bang.
100%.
I mean, that's kind of the move, though. This never would have happened if I had it.
Yeah. I think that would be awesome. Good deal.
Not even that either.
That's perfect. I really like that color and how you can see so much of the white.
It's perfect
Super
coloring.
nice. It is.
Hey Baker,
Yes.
we're admiring the yarn you bought.
Oh, awesome.
Good choices.
I'm glad you guys like it.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Ooh,
And I mean,
some
like,
Mozart up.
she's kneeling.
A
And
different-
looking at the rest of you guys,
I love it.
she asks you all to politely leave. As a transformation of the hands now form these giant golden wings and this body that was naked and clothed is now just generating this giant adamantine armor, like how Guts from Berserk has his demon armor just start to shield like scale mail over his body, and the wings unfold and flap, and now he just levitates, standing there. And she finishes, "Leave, for none of you can be graced by the Keeper's presence." Immediately, the golem just hits the ground into flesh and just starts to spill across the floor.
Yeah.
The succubus begins to retreat into the wings of the Keeper. He now stands looking around and seeing that there's nothing left for him to claim. Takes the succubus and
Trying it on the flat.
One turn. I needed one fucking turn. In this entire round, I needed one turn in this battle. In this entire fucking battle, I needed to be able to engage one time. And this would not have happened.
I can't wait to see the tantrum he throws.
Oh, I'm throwing a tantrum in the corner right now.
That's probably where you want it for blocking purposes. Yeah.
So am I just stuck in the ether?
oh, you have your paint, don't you?
I
Like,
do,
if I
but
was doing it, I'd
my
be-
character doesn't know
Not real
anything
smart.
about that. I saw
Okay.
the door, but like, is the door still? Can I still see the door?
No, the door, like, the snake
Like,
got rid of the
I
door.
know he like shut it, but is the image still in the wall? Like, how much investigation can I do on that?
He didn't shut it. He, it's as if it was never there.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
But this
but I
does
did
lead,
see the door.
this will lead to some interesting roleplay here as Snake returns and sees across the room is Paulo, and he's just looking at you, and telepathically he's just like, how the hell did you get back in here?
I'm just like, you 650 foot fuck. You absolute hand-fisted cluck. We had the Dark Six in this room. I could have killed them. I could have ended this whole entire thing.
He's looking at the dais now, and he's realizing that, that it's gone, everything's gone.
I shout to my friends, "Where's Hal 4?"
Now I'm realizing this.
Okay, so you're shouting to your friends, where's Hal 4? He understands that.
Are we
He
like-
understands who Hal 4 is. So he's just gonna like his tongue kind of laps out one more time, and he begins to slither away from his position. And when he does so, Hal 4, you just like, and all you really understood was that the room just started to close in around you, and you're just like, fuck, this is it. And then you were just like in.
Oh, I got pooped out here. I was gonna go beat that fountain up because that's what I do.
And then the snake, seeing that something really left.
I
to
look
do,
over him. You twit.
He just starts to slither his way towards the wall.
Like I was gonna go the same.
650 foot fuck.
I'm like, "Are you gonna help us clean up this mess? Or are you just gonna run like a chicken? Or maybe you want to go a few rounds with me?" And I clank steel to shield. I'm not so easy to get when you can't sneak up on me.
And he stops and he looks at you. And in everyone's heads, in your own respective languages, if you speak common or some other language that he might know about.
I think it's common and giant in this one.
So, and would giant be like your
No,
your natural
common
tongue?
would be
Okay, so
the
yeah,
one.
common. Dwarvish, common. I held up my end of the bargain just fine.
Like, what if you guys had jobs where you had to like go into town
The
What about
fuck
you?
do you
and they were
mean?
totally different?
They have the keeper.
What are you supposed to do then?
My world is safe.
They don't know you work from home.
Yeah, I call bullshit. I think they pulled the wool over your eyes. I think you're a fool.
Prove it. I was trying to get you guys all in one room so that we could discuss this, but
And you couldn't have done it here? You couldn't have said something?
And compromise myself in front of the keeper?
It's
No.
not just the gauge. This yarn is softer. Just me.
Well,
We know how that is.
Yep.
there's 5 more.
But I can
There's 5 more. But I don't think you guys understand the big picture. Because you continue to talk about destroying the Dark Six. I can't allow that because both the Traveler and the Mockery are my kings. So if you truly do mean to destroy the Dark Six,
Yeah, it is.
then we should fight right here.
Like, yeah, just run your fingers on
I cast haste.
You
I
cast
drink it-
haste?
I cast haste and I drink a health potion
Yeah.
Okay.
as my free action.
The moment you cast haste, he looks at you, and now in that field of view is anti-magic. You feel haste drop immediately. And he says, before we go straight to violence, how about you tell me what your game really is?
Is he looking at me?
He's looking at all of you.
I'm still in the closet.
Oh shit. Okay, well, Sentry, sorry. At this time, what have you been doing?
I'd probably be making my way to the hall, like to where they're at.
Alright.
Like once I saw this
Poke
guy.
your head around to see if there's any danger.
Yep. Hello. Hello. Well, I was like blocked by this like 800-pound gorilla.
The
You
whole
said-
the whole fight.
You said
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have been trying to like make my way.
Okay. And so you get inside the room and you see essentially everyone having like a Mexican standoff against this giant snake at the moment.
What are we doing?
I mean, I don't know what. That's what I say to him. I don't know what you want me to say.
Did
You've
I-
seen what I'm doing.
Well, let's establish what's actually happening. Are you trying to destroy the Dark Six or are you trying to destroy the Keeper? Because we can work with something here.
Did I hear?
we are trying to save our world
I
from
don't-
the powers of the Dark Six.
So I don't have the mini on me right now, but at this time, just floating up behind you is not only the reader, but the room begins to fill with smoke coming in from the hallway behind you. And in his very casual, though I guess religious, like mannerism, with like, you know, the kind of goat deal, like one hand up to whatever, one hand pointing down, another hand doing like some Spock deal, and floating into the room is that half human, half smoke, deer-headed avatar.
The deer-headed people from the forests, from way back.
Yeah, from the Emerald Palace. The one you fought in the Emerald Palace. You like tried to attack him, and you just hit smoke.
I can't.
This
I'm
is
thinking in the woods. In
this
the
is in
woods,
Tolstead.
we chased them. Yeah, in Tolstead.
Yep, and you encountered him. Yep, he
And there was the
encountered
giant
you guys-
mushroom creatures, and
Right, and he encountered you guys in your dreams,
yes, I remember this.
and he told you, and I guess now I've told you once, and he looks to you, Sentry, and addresses the rest of the party. I'll tell you again. The old ways have long gone. What has already been done has been done, and it's probably going to be sticking here forever. The best we can do is mitigate just what will be done. That is the introduction of our world into your world. The cosmic snake on the other side of the room almost bows its head at this guy's presence, and the reader approaches. This is not just a war between countries in your realm. This is a war between the fiends, the fiendish succubus, and then her alliance with half of the Dark Six. This is my god, the Traveler. His brother, the Mockery,
That'd be amazing. I feel like
still
all the
tends
people
to the
would
fields of
absolutely
the Fey realm, where it constantly
suck. That would be
patrols,
amazing.
locates, decimates, and continues to patrol for any fiend incursion currently occurring in our world.
So the Dark Six aren't like united in one cause.
No, they are actually divided right now.
See, we didn't know that.
So how many are in alliance with the Traveler and the Mockery?
We're trying to get the torrents on our side. This is the wild.
And is he neutral right now?
Currently, yes.
So you mean to rule this world like a pack of nobles?
We don't. We want to remain in the Fey realm.
So who's opposed? You've got the Destroyer.
No. There's the Traveler, the Mockery, Keeper. There's Shadow Wrath and Torrent.
Okay.
So the Traveler.
Which
the
one was
Mockery,
it? The wing guy. Which one was this?
This was the Keeper.
That was the keeper.
Okay.
That's the leader
Okay.
of.
Now the Shadow is imprisoned in this world. If I'm not wrong, right? In the towers of Mountain Ridge. In
So
one of the towers of Mountain Ridge, right?
for now, that is correct. Yes.
So we've already encountered a version of him.
Yes.
The Shadow's evil.
Well. Yes, he would want control over this world.
Mm.
Yes.
Along with the Keeper.
Yes.
And what of the Wrath?
The Wrath and the Torrents, as far as we know, are neutral. But what we do also follow along with
Yeah.
is that
No.
somebody was responsible for destroying the heart of the Wrath in the forest outside of the Blackwood.
I was thinking yarn.
Don't know who that could be.
I don't know.
So he may be aligning himself with
Yeah.
the opposing division of the Dark Six.
19 stitches
Hmm.
per 4 inch, so
Yeah. So what would work for
that would,
that?
yeah. I guess. Stick around.
We're gonna have to leave it there.
Yep. Okay, and so
Jinkies.
we'll pick up next week. Thank you all for joining us. It's
Yeah.
been a wonderful time.
Man, that's a lot of lore to unpack.
That was a frustrating.